Hello, everybody, and welcome back. What'd you get?
The one with the... It says 1 billion.
You got 1 billion.
I got 1 billion.
1 billion.
Welcome back, everybody, to Tabletop Notch, and tonight's episode, chapter 46 of Brunkhollow. We're back in the swing of it now. We're back in the swing.
We're so fucking back, baby.
We are swinging
From a noose.
from the raft.
No.
We've got some exciting stuff tonight. We've wandered into the mires of Irkmarsh on a mission to unstuck a railway.
Sick.
But we've been warned of possible dangers ahead. We also are accompanied by a motley crew of undesirables from the various wards of Fort Contrition. But before we get to meet and hang out and better understand the plights of all our incredible companions and prisoners, why don't we go around and do some announcements?
Live Sunday night, twitch.tv/tabletopnotch. You are here with us now if I'm looking at you. If not, you're not. You might be watching and listening some other way. That said, it's fun and easy and free. Thank you. Fast, fun, easy, free to subscribe with Prime right here, which gets you lots of great benefits like Notch and Soda and things like that. But there are other ways to watch and listen. Tuesdays you can listen to a podcast. Fridays you can watch a high-definition VOD on YouTube. If you support us, though, on either Patreon or YouTube memberships, you get early access to the VOD on Tuesday. You get extra tidbits. You get uncut dagger hearts. You get other things.
I regret calling it that so much. And as well you should.
Dagger Heart Uncut. Jordan Saturday, Dagger Heart Uncut. But we love when you're here live and we're talking with each other. That is a favorite of mine, especially. But there's thank you for being in the comments on YouTube as well. We read all your ridiculous comments and we like most of them.
Yeah. Speaking of comments on YouTube, you can support the show in a myriad of ways, and he says one of the easiest, freest ways, and it really does help, is if you subscribe to our stupid social media channels. And
Fun,
like,
fast, easy, free.
Fun, fast, easy, free. You like, you share our videos, you comment on them. We love that so much. So please, it does help. It gets the word out. So yeah, follow us on social media. We're on all of them. Yeah. You were gonna. You were just pointing. You were just finger gunning.
I've been finger gunning all day.
Hell yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
Me too. I'm a little trigger happy. Additionally, we got a ton of cool merch. Another great way to support. If you have, you want to rep your third favorite show, D&D show. That's us. We got a miserable miscreant mug and lots of other cool ass merch. So get in there, rep that merch. We love you for it.
Yeah, we do.
What else do we love them for, Talon?
Well, I was formulating.
I
a
thought
different-
you were gonna anti-joke and not transition.
not do anything. I've been thinking Discord. Maybe I'm just gonna start recurring it as Disky. Shorten and make it cool with the kids. It's welcome to Disky.
No.
That was my bit for today.
That's great.
Less off the cuff.
Yeah. Discord.gg/tabletopnotch is where you can find us, but you just join the Disky. It's a pretty cool place.
It is pretty
Jay the
cool.
Disky.
Yeah, just Jay the Disky.
Join Disky.
Jay on that disc.
Yeah, exactly.
Command J on that disc.
Jay that disc.
So yeah, if your friends also need to know where to go, just tell them find the Disky.
J on the D.
Is it a floppy or is it a hard?
We got both.
That disc
What
floppy
could
or
be
hard?
clearer?
Wow, speaking of things that you make up, we made up a new Patreon homebrew PDF.
Need it. I know.
This is one where the people who contribute $6 to the show to help keep everything afloat and keep the lights on, literally, we make homebrew PDFs that you can insert into your own D&D game, or sometimes any system. It's a system agnostics kind of thing. And this month we did.
This month was a sequel. I think we said this last week, but it was a sequel to the Brunkhollow Book of Hymns and Prayers. If you want to
so
bring that
good.
up, I have it up here.
Oh.
And so if you run a campaign that has clerics and deities and other things, you might not want to sort of make up your own stuff. It can be tough to do. So we've got a bunch of prayers and things that can be inserted into campaign. A lot of them are generic enough to sort of use in a number of different settings. This one also has historian's notes with sort of details about
I want
the
it.
lore behind
Yeah.
some of the.
Because these ones are ones that like aren't really used anymore, and they all have kind of different reasons why they sort of fell out of favor or circulation.
They were
and
too
stuff.
sexy.
They were too.
I mean,
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the clergy all hot and bothered, so.
Wow.
You can see, look at this one with all those
Those notes.
redacted elements there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty cute.
So yeah, cool new PDF to drop, and so if you need anything like that, check it out.
Hell yeah.
Pretty wild. I'm too stressed.
I'm stressed.
Yeah.
Forgot I think.
Are we all stressed? Are we all stressed out there?
Oh, and I forgot to mention, like the last one, Jordan has recorded some music and singing for it
Yeah.
as well.
Very
so-
like puzzles in your games. You have tunes now to also use for
I forget how
connecting
I
lore
forget
and
the
Jordan's
tune.
glory.
How does 3 rotations go again? I can't remember. You've forgotten already?
Yeah.
No, I don't mean the words. I mean the tune.
I know the tempo of it. Yeah. that's
Great,
cool.
hey.
Cool. That's
Had a little
kind of it.
Glorious.
I want to get a full
Praise be,
Beautiful.
praise
Up in
be.
the disky.
hop in that.
Yeah.
Wow, you
jam that
really
day.
like
Wait.
I thought you'd be excited to share something.
No, I'm not. I
on
don't.
stream. Do it right now.
I'm singing. I love singing in front of others. It's the
I wasn't
best
making you
feeling
sing
ever.
the words, just the tune.
So much better.
Gods. Gods.
Can you take me? That's not it.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
not it. Yeah. Oh, that would have been funnier. Oh man, you guys are great. Sorry, I'm just
Thanks,
scrolling.
Jordan.
Not us.
Oh, I see.
Dubaka resubscribed, Rowan KT resubscribed, Dubaka did 200 bits today, Treat resubscribed, Lobrask Guy gave out 10 community subs, thank you so much. Chunky Dunk 100 bits, Hopeful Optimus 7 bits, Snapping Cobra resubscribed, Sanaj 100 bits, Dubaka another 200 bits, Message Effect. Oh, that's how Jimmy
Whoa.
Pro did that. That was sick. 20 bits. That's 20 bits. So cheap.
Whoa.
Dark Master Dark 100 bits.
Effect.
Crazy Poo gave out 5 community subs.
Whoa.
Jimmy Pro 30 bits. Nice Macross 200 bits. Doraka 100 bits. Jimmy
520.
Pro 50 bits. Thank you guys so
520.
much.
Wow.
Thank you all.
520.
Yeah, big fight train.
520.
Somebody said Brunkhollow or Jordan EP when? The EP's now. The EP's on Patreon.
Yeah,
It's
already on
been
there.
done.
Patreon.
Oh, it's already on there.
Ben had that.
Come.
We've EP'd all over
We've
it.
EP'd and CC'd.
CC your friends on the EP.
on the EP.
Jump and Jay that disky. Yeah.
Stop trying to make
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, I'm committed to it now. It's
Okay.
disky.
Floppy
It's
disky.
disky.
All right, everybody, we've got some big events on the horizon, so I think it's time to throw it over to Recap Man, and then
Our ECAP. That's what the community
oh yeah,
has called it.
our
ECAP.
ECAP, and then we will do the intro, and then we'll dive into chapter 46 of Brunkhollow. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh! Previously, on chapter 45, Infirma Reconsider. Annabel couldn't get any momentum going on her plan to crush Officer Caraway with a cabinet, and not wanting to risk someone coming to his rescue in the middle of a dust-up, she decided to let the situation lie and take her chances tarnishing his reputation instead. After her departure, Annabel was directed to the Renward Infirmary, where Illien's recovery from the Casme attack was being supervised by TC and Doxley, following an interesting conversation with fellow Piranian scoundrel Tamara Weaver. A rare moment of prison privacy allowed the group to catch up and plan their next steps, most pressingly the increased scrutiny under the eye of Officer Thornfield, who had selected them for what appeared to be an especially dangerous mission in the mires of Irkmarsh with a cast of undesirables. What could be done to keep this railway from becoming the final resting place of someone that matters? And if bells ring for giant bugs, what sounds of warning should we listen for that tell us the DEFCON has been raised to level 1, or 5, or whatever means that mass panic magic is on the loose? Stick around and find out on chapter 46. Brunkhollow. Oh, good work in there. Stuck in them shells. Was I charmed? Unrelated.
Oh,
That was actually
Wow.
Woo.
Matt. Jesus.
Make a constitution shaving throw. Make a con shaving throw. Okay.
Me when I cut my legs in the shower.
God shaving.
Sorry, Matt. It's a kind of splattering, the con shaving throw. Crossed with some scraping and sloppy plops. The sounds of your shovels digging into the wet soil. For those who've worked as farmers or stable hands, it has a familiar cadence to that of moving manure or fresh droppings. Though the fecal stench is replaced by something more sulfurous, a little eggy. The organic decomposition that exists all around you as you toil through trials of sweat and grime. It's slow going because of how everything settles down. A foot of progress can be undone in a matter of seconds depending on how the weight of the lead cart shifts after you've worked it free from the muck. Still, with a steady relay of sand and gravel and a company of eccentric yet mostly physically capable laborers, your efforts are not proving futile. The wheels are starting to extricate themselves, and a few of the railway slats are finally coming loose. While the prisoners have been hard at work, the guards have found their own balance between watching and wandering a little bit. Never too far, mostly just hopping between the carts, occasionally shuffling 20, 30 feet beyond the levee and to take a closer look at the surrounding area. It's open enough here that you feel there's a low risk of something sneaking up on you, but that doesn't mean that creatures well accustomed to the swamps couldn't kind of get upon you in a hurry if they wanted to. Officer Fleck has moseyed on back to the westernmost end, the sort of farthest cart from where the digging is taking place. Officer Pent sits silently perched on one of the metal walls of the interior cars.
Loves a perch. This guy.
Officer Destiny is idly chucking some stones into the shallow waters. And Thornfield chats quietly with Tazir while staying closest to where the digging is taking place. A prisoner that you're not familiar with, a muscly halfling with a short, messy mohawk, has struck up a simple working song to fill the silence. And several others have joined in as it's kind of gone on. He started kind of by singing himself, but others have kind of chimed in here and there. Well, I took my knife on a wagon to Piranha, say ooh. Well, I took my leather boots on a wagon to Piranha, say ooh. Well, I took my favorite shirts on a wagon to Piranha, say ooh. Ooh. And they all join in for the last line. I took all them things on a wagon to Piran, but the only thing I should have took was you. And that repeats. So it's like all these items. They say they have like items that they, personal possessions, and then finally I took all them things on a wagon to Piran, but the only thing I should have took was you. And that repeats over and over, kind of quietly at first. Slowly more people join in. So there's a little bit of noise filling the air as you guys are shoveling. Some people spreading sand and gravel underneath to dry out the soil underneath.
And Thornfield's not bothered by this?
No. He's sort of,
general-
again, sort of him and Tazir leaning against one of the carts. They'll check in occasionally, but the two of them are kind of in conversation quietly. So
Okay.
as long as no one stops working to sing, he doesn't seem to have a problem with that.
Yeah.
So TC, what are you up to?
The guards are all kind of spread out like that, except for Thornfield and Tazir, huh?
Yep. I'm
gonna check Penn's temperature here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the thermometer out and go for his behind. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of mosey on over
The
to
wagon
him.
that you're, the sort of cart that you're in, he's the next one over, so you sort of go through that little entryway, hop over to the next one, and you can see him, and he's, again, sitting up on the ledge, sort of looking out. He doesn't have his crossbow like at the ready, but it's kind of down by his side, just in case he sees anything, on the horizon there.
And remind me, he was the one that walked the battlements a lot, but not at our ward, at a different one.
Not at a ward at all, for the yard.
Oh,
like the
okay.
battlements around all of Fort Contrition.
Okay, so maybe he's not
assigned to a
specific
specific ward, not
okay.
necessarily, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, had that weird reputation of sometimes being on duty even when he wasn't on duty. Like he was always out
Okay.
there, even when he wasn't assigned to be.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll just kind of make my way over to him there.
He doesn't say anything as you approach. He sees you approach, but then he just kind of looks back out into the swamp.
Officer Pent.
Officer Welker.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Find yourself out here much on these exercises, as it were?
I've gone on a few downwheel assignments, yes.
Did you hear about my exciting one just yesterday?
No.
The boulette. You didn't hear about the boulette?
Ah. I didn't know you were assigned.
I mean, pivotal, I think, to the goings-on. I would
That's very nice,
think
Officer Welker.
would have been reported.
I'm just trying to keep an eye on our surroundings.
Of course.
The price of security is eternal vigilance.
Too true, Officer Penn. I don't want to bother you too much. I was curious as to why it seemed, and I'm, not trying to keep it quiet here, but I am kind of facing away from Thornfield Center.
You're a car and a half away.
Okay,
so
great. Yeah.
you can, as long as you're not talking loud,
Yeah.
it's hard to hear the other people.
Wasn't aware that it was up to Thornfield who came on these missions.
Thornfield knows a lot of the inmates.
Right, but wouldn't he have to know more guards than inmates to actually set this up? Or be in charge, I say?
I don't know, Officer Welker.
I thought it was Kirby that made the assignments. Is that not true?
It's my understanding that this is not a typical working assignment.
Oh. We're that special.
No, I think it's that much of an emergency cobbled together at the last moment with whoever was available.
Right. So, all the more reasons for that vigilance you spoke of.
I think many would perform their jobs better if they stopped talking so much and started listening. I am always watching, and I notice things that others don't.
Have you noticed anything about me?
Looks back out on this one.
Are you gonna move on? Bunch of losers out here.
As you're leaving,
Yeah. Notice that. All right. So Thornfield,
All
Easier, Fleck, and Destiny. No, thank you.
as you're sort of deciding on your next one, we swing back over to the other side, and again, you guys are sort of digging. You have, if you spoke quietly, you could speak without sort of drawing the attention of Tazir and Thornfield, and the song continues as you guys dig. One person, I took my nosy nephew on a wagon to Piranha sail, and then he.
I do like this one. I took a book with me to the wagon to Piranha.
Say
All right.
And then the next one on the line is Doxley.
Well, I took a ball of booze on a wagon to Piranha. Say woo.
That was good, though.
I took a suitcase on a wagon to Piranha.
Say who took all them things on a wagon to Piranha, but the only thing I should have took was you. Continue.
That's a sweet song. Are you from Piranha?
Many of us are, son.
Yeah, it's a good place. I miss it every day.
Miss parts of it, I guess.
What's the one thing you miss?
I just told you, the book that I threw on the wagon and the van to I don't know. That's what I miss. I miss the book. No, I don't.
Another bag of gravel here. Someone's.
Am I noticing any of the prisoners do anything sort of out of Are they making eye contact with Thornfield? Are they doing anything that's like maybe looking out on the perimeter? Annabelle's kind of keeping her head down and focused on.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception 21.
21. I'll say two things that you kind of notice. One is Indira, who has been, working hard. A couple times you've noticed, and one time she even caught your eye and then quickly looked away. She was like shoveling the dirt underneath the cart there, and she kind of like tested the tensile strength of the chain there. She sort of.
And she caught my eye for that?
At one point, she sort of. And then quickly went back to shoveling.
Okay.
That's one thing. And then another thing on the other side, because you guys are kind of on all sides of this flat cart here. On the other side, at one point, you look over and you're only seeing from like the nose up because of the height of the cart, but you see the springy orange hair and Peregrine sort of.
She's just gonna, she's gonna keep her head down.
But he keeps working. He's working like really fast, like he's working up a sweat very quickly. He's like.
Oh my god.
Jesus
double
Christ.
times.
Wait, who's doing that?
Peregrine?
Yeah, he's like he's going hard on this.
Trying to show off.
That's true. Gets small.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Anything else?
Throughout the digging, how, like, if I really strained my chains that are binding my wrists, like, do I sense any give if I really tried to do a pull?
Yeah, so we'll say this again because I think we asked and talked about this off stream. The chain that's attaching your chains to the like central iron post is very thick. That is a heavy chain. It's like might be like a meant for larger creatures.
Yeah.
The chains that are just around your wrists and ankles, which are from back at the prison, are thinner. They're still chains, but they're not as quite as sturdy. Give me an athletics check to just kind of, while no one's looking, sort of just test. You're not trying to break them at the moment, but you're trying to test the give to them a little bit. Yeah.
The limits.
Oh boy. That's gonna be a 9.
9. I mean, you can tell that there's like, they have just a little bit of bend to them, but short of picking the lock, you'd need some kind of tool, like breaking them manually without it, some kind of a sharper tool to snap them is gonna be tough.
Sorry again. These are just your wrist.
Yeah, the chain that goes between the two wrist cuffs.
I want to work my way over to Indira, but also stay like pretty close to these guys. Is that doable?
Yeah, and there's like 2 people between them and Indira, so you can slow kind of people that you don't
just, like,
recognize.
as I, no.
You can. I mean, people are crossing back and forth as people grab like sacks of sand and gravel.
When I go over, I want to work my way over, so I'm next door.
Okay, great. Yeah. I mean, she's digging. So at one point, you sort of. And you sort of point to the gravel and the sand just to indicate that you're going up, and people sort of motion. You climb on, so you're on top of the thing over near like the sand and gravel sacks, and she's right there. So you're up and she's down below. So you look down and you can see the top of her head.
Where is Thornfield close?
I mean, he's been close, but he's like 25, 30 feet away. I mean,
Okay, great. Then I'll just be like, ooh.
yeah, she is not singing. Deer
Okay.
has not.
just a one that just sort of quietly.
Yeah, no.
Ooh. Any give to it? And sort of hop off the wagon next to her with the gravel in my hand.
Not that I can tell.
Okay. And I'll work my way back to where and unload the gravel.
Anything else, Doxley? Anything on your end?
Illien,
Uh,
think you can tell that her brother's feeling a little tense, a little vulnerable?
perhaps?
I think one of my favorite memories of when Kate was in Brunkhollow was when she punched someone to death during a fight where no one was meant to die.
We're trying to keep that name away from that situation, but yeah, I do remember
Yeah,
that was.
Look around, brother.
I know. Yeah, that was. Did not expect that to happen ever. That was. Though I was very impressed with the wallop that she was able to give. I would be worried about a hit like that.
Gotta wall up that one.
It's almost like she knew she was leaving and she didn't give a shit what happened to us.
What was your favorite moment?
Of that little battle, or just
No, of Kate.
of Kate.
Her?
Well, I don't know. It's hard to choose a favorite moment. But I don't know if you, when you saw when we were ever fighting, just the way that she could backflip and do these things out of trees and then hide and then go. It was I wish I had that sort of dexterity, but it was very impressive to watch.
She sounds fun.
Oh, you never met Kate? Well,
Punch somebody to death.
yeah.
All right.
Sure did.
Yeah, she was.
Skill I wish I had.
Just a kind of a brawl amongst folk, and she's got a little excited.
Yeah,
Gotcha. All right.
yeah.
Scary.
Stay on her good side, that's for sure.
I guess fucking so.
As you guys were kind of talking a little bit, you noticed that during their quiet conversation, Thornfield kind of perked up a little bit and just took a couple kind of quiet steps closer and is kind of standing there. Use some skill with your weapons, huh? Brandishing that spear.
Yeah, I do.
Formal training in that regard, or self-taught?
Both. I take much pride in the wielding of weapons.
I can see why, then, that it eats at you so. He turns back around.
I think he's keen on you, Illien.
Yeah.
That's how I talk to people when I'm...
Keen on someone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't seem to get a read on him.
You neg him.
Excuse me? Am I
Neg him.
naked?
You neg him. You neg somebody? It don't matter. It don't matter. Annabelle's just gonna go back to doing her own thing.
Wait, what does that word mean?
You like try to you give like an insult in hopes of seeing
I
they'll
give
be
a
more
what?
neg.
No! What
Oh,
the other word
Lord.
you just said? An
Insult.
an insult. Oh, I see.
Yikes.
What's happening?
This is a normal.
Okay, Annabelle's gonna go back to just sort of trying to look at her fellow prisoners and be like, I'll deal with the Tyruns later.
I just mean, and he sort of shouts, he's a little further away now, so he's talking a little louder. I just mean that for all of your martial prowess, you still failed her, Kate. And Morna, right? And Mum and Dad to some degree. You want my advice, you should muster the gumption to tell them. Don't want to live with regrets, eh?
Buttons, Illien, buttons.
Yeah, I think you caught what I left in my cell, huh?
Inspections are not a wildly uncommon occurrence at Contrition.
Good. I was hoping that would be a nice tale for someone and give them strength for the future days. So, hopefully, do you feel strengthened now?
I do.
That's great.
He goes back to talking about this.
Wow. Freak me out.
What about yourself?
Yeah,
Oh.
what the fuck?
I decided if I'm gonna be in a dark cell and alone with my thoughts, that I could try a bit of therapy and get it all out, pen to paper. And so I wrote it what I'm going through on a wall.
Oh my god.
And honestly, I felt better.
Doxley puts her shovel down. In what language, Illien?
It was just common.
Annabelle and Doxley are just staring at each other. What else did you write?
Doxley, dig, Doxley.
I can't. What else did you write, Illien?
I wrote about my mental health issues, sister.
Okay, I respect that. Did you mention
King.
Anything?
Yes, is Thornfield close to listening? Nothing. Nobody.
I did not mention anything about our
Anything?
larger plots. I did mention about some other things, but not the
What
largest plots.
other things?
Just about nothing huge. Something about Maeve, something about our parents, something about whatever. But I didn't say Maeve's name.
Ellie, I swear, if you didn't look like such a pathetic mess right now, I would pick the shovel up and I'd smack you in the arm.
It's not a big deal.
Dad.
It's not a big deal.
Problem with your shovel, prisoner?
I've got a cramp. I'm just gonna pick it up in a second.
Yeah, actually, I think this one might do you better. So we were thinking about trading. This one looks like it's a little screw loose. So there you go, sister.
Okay. Thank you.
Keep working. Don't want to be here all day.
It's not a big deal, so don't think
It
about it.
sounds like a big
It's
deal.
not re-
Illien.
it's not-
Sounds like a fucking big deal.
If you want to talk about what's going on in my noggin, we can talk about whenever you'd like.
Maybe later.
Okay, let's just make it to later.
Swing back around. TC, wherever you wandered over anywhere.
Over to Fleck this time. I guess Destiny's on her own.
She's not far. She's just not on the cart. She like walked like 20, 30 feet, to the south a little bit. And again, she's got her weapon, but she's just sort of
throwing stones. Yeah, definitely not interacting with anybody.
no.
Yeah.
She's probably
Yeah, I'll make.
Give me a perception check as you approach Fleck over there.
As I approach Fleck, you say? 15.
15. Okay. You just notice that as you're getting closer, he's kneeling down. He's like crouched down in one of the carts, not like all the way down, but like on one knee. And his back, his like shoulder and back is a little bit to you, but he looks like he kind of found something. Like he looks like he's looking at something very closely.
Okay. I can't see what it is yet.
Not from here, no, because he's got the item over past his shoulder, so it's hard to see what he's got there.
I'll sneak up on him is a little
Give me a
much,
stealth
but I'll
check.
like
You can, yeah.
again not
maliciously,
but like
Be like,
quietly.
hey!
Over. Yeah. No, I have an idea, but 13.
13. The metal of the carts, just as you're,
Okay.
just like a light, boom,
Yeah.
as you walk on them. Boom.
That's fine.
And he hears you coming.
Yeah. As I get closer, we're just gonna come right over top of him there and like clasp a hand on his shoulder, like, ha, so many winners and friends at Thornfield. It's what is this? Some kind of suicide mission where he offs each and every one of us?
I sure hope not, Officer Fleck. Officer Welker, I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It was a joke. Are you all right?
Yeah.
What do you got there?
Oh, and his expression kind of changes there, like he thought it was thinking about something else, and he went back to what he's looking at. He opens up his hand, and it's like a very thin wooden cylinder, like not much bigger than this, actually, a little taller than this, but similar to this. And it has a little glass inlaid panel into it. And inside there's like a liquid. It's like water inside. It's a clear liquid that's in the inside of this little thing. Must have missed it when they gathered up what was left when the carts got stuck.
Is this the colloidal mithril?
Look, and he sort of holds it up a little bit. And when he holds it up so the sun can hit it, it's like sparkling a little bit. Like you wouldn't even notice that unless light was shining into it. But there's like a little bit of flecks of shine in it there. Hold it to the light. Gets a little bit of sparkle.
Wow. We were cut off, but you were saying how interesting this stuff was.
It's just don't see it every day, I guess. They store it in barrels or these containers, always wood or glass, because the way it behaves around metal.
Right. I'm gonna kind of position myself so that if Thornfield were to just glance over, he might not see that we're looking at something in his hands. I'll just kind of like bodily.
Here's another good one. He holds this and he reaches into his pocket and he takes out like a silver piece. I only got a gold one here. But he takes out like a coin, like a silver coin. Look. And he unscrews the top and he drops it in and he drops it and it goes in. You can see it in the glass and then it like pops back out and he
Missed it. Fun game, though.
Yeah. It's just interesting potential for stuff like this.
Real quick, just the coin came out. It's not like the stuff like magnetized to it and
No,
flew out.
it
Just the
like
coin
it
went
like
in and out?
it almost like a trampoline effect. Like it went in and then like blink, like pointed it back up, and then you try to kind of catch the coin.
Who had the great idea of using it in the mechanisms to keep the men safe?
I think the idea was it sort of works like a water mill almost, right?
Huh.
You put this stuff near levers or gears, and they turn all on their own because the metal is pushed away by the colloidal mithril.
Right.
I was running rescue between Piran and Saywal for a few years, And there were these caverns along the water's edge that were hard to get into, but they'd collect little pools of the colloidal mithril. And sometimes people would try to go in, take what they could. Most people just dissolve the water to get the mithril that's deposited within.
Right, boring, but I get it.
I remember one time we answered the call of a vessel that had raised their distress flag. And the crew had gone into the caverns to fill up a few barrels of the stuff. But on their way out, they were set upon by Kuatoa, who took it as sort of encroaching on their territory. And we helped them fight the fish folk off, I was young then. I confessed having participated very little in the skirmish. In the course of battle, though, there was this crazy thing, like something you never seen. I don't know if you've ever had occasion to cross them, but Kuatoa carry weapons that are made of shell or bone, and they have a little charge to them, like an electric eel. They'll give you a little zap if they poke you or stab you.
Right.
Now, during one of the fight, this one big fella, this big fish, he's got a whip made of bone, and he goes in for a strike, but he misses his target. And instead of hitting the target, he hits one of these barrels that's filled with the colloidal mithril. Now, there wasn't an explosion or anything like that, but the charge must have sent the colloidal mithril into some sort of state of intensity. Because the repulsion that I just showed you with the coin, it's like it was multiplied 1,000 times.
Huh.
It tore fasteners and cleats clean off the ship. Swords sailed into the air, and anybody that was wearing metal armor,
Right.
they went flying off into the water.
Gods.
It would have been funny if it weren't so dangerous.
I can only imagine.
One moment the 40 guys are on the deck, and then the next, almost clean and clear.
All from that one little whip.
It's like the ship was a dog who shook itself free after coming in for the rain.
I must have taken quite a lot to put back together.
We did a lot of fishing people out of the water, but happy to say no casualties.
Now, that was obviously on a much larger scale. A barrel of the stuff, right?
Yeah, it was yay high.
Wow.
Anyway, it's just interesting is all.
You ever had a chance to use the mechanisms over at the end?
Nah, never worked the Nightingale. They got
Seem to know so much about it, you'd think that you'd be first in line to be one of their technicians.
Difference between knowing what it does and how to use it. And he kind of, it was like there was like a dusty shelf, and he just kind of boom puts it back there, like he didn't want to steal, like be accused of like taking it. So he puts it back where he found it, kind of on the shelf there.
As he does that, contraband? Is that something I might not want to be carrying around?
I just don't want him to get the idea that I took it, you know?
Why not?
It's not mine.
Well, whose is it? Really?
Fort Contrition's, I think.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Property of the railway.
Just as a little souvenir. Go on, take it.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, damn.
That sucks. Persuasion?
5.
I'm sure I'll get my chance. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll work one of these runs and get something then.
Is that the only one, or does it seem like there's a handful of them there?
No, that was the. He said like it looked like they missed one when they.
Okay.
So it looked like that was the only one that was there.
Does he kind of put it down and turn away from it, like move on?
He
to
puts
a
it down and
different
like
area?
stands back up. He's got like his crossbow sort of over his shoulder there.
Okay.
Something you needed, or just taking a walk?
Just stretching my legs. I feel like, it's hard to focus out on the horizon for so long. You get a little dizzy,
You're allowed to say boredom. It gets boring out here sometimes.
Right. Thornfield made it sound like we were going to be in the middle of the thick of it immediately, right?
I don't know. I think he just thought maybe the sabotage of the cart was intentional,
You don't believe it?
I don't know. I'm saying I think that's why he took precaution.
You don't think there's any chance he maybe knows more than he's letting on?
Not sure I'd see the angle in that.
Me neither, but can't help but wonder.
Yes. Take a walk back.
Right. He's sort of slow. Does he kind of turn away from where that
He
thing
leaves
is?
it there. Yeah, he left it right where he found it.
I'm gonna. I want to, without trying to not be noticed.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Get it, boy. Get it.
This is it.
Nab it.
18.
18. Okay. Take it quick. I mean, make sure that he's walking the other way.
Yeah. I want to be quiet
So
enough about.
it looks like this, but it's
Yeah.
like about this big, like it's taller. So
okay.
like it's about this size.
Do I have?
You have
I have like a
pockets in-
satchel and like a little.
Yeah, there's like a little pouch that hangs off of your belt that like you can keep small items in. I mean, that would fit. It would, if someone grabbed it, it would feel like there was something like hard in there, like a cylinder in there. But
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Yep. You can do so.
What was that? Check the old. Turn your head off. I didn't say that. Great. Okay, I've got it here. And doing a little bit more of the old.
Great. Give me a perception check.
Oh.
Anything else as we swing back around to the other side? Any other? You don't have to, but just hard at work or anything.
Start at work and also still trying to see if there's any prisoner situation changing.
Most people are heads down trying to get through the day. I mean, people can tell this wasn't meant to be, unlike the Plover Point mission where usually you get like, you work for X amount of hours.
Yeah.
This isn't like that. As soon as you're done, you can go. And people can tell that. So like, people are trying to get through it so that they can get out of here. Because it's not pleasant here. It's a swamp. So yeah, people are looking to get out. Was there something?
If at one point Annabel is nearby,
Sure.
just as we're shoveling,
I'm nearby.
yeah, I'm gonna say, obviously, I've seen you fight with a bow, but how much can you be relied on with what was given here?
I am reliable, Illien. Just stick close if something happens. I promise.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just trying to strategize if something goes down, but I'll leave it. Protect me is what I'm saying. So I'll stay behind.
You saved my life a couple times. Don't worry.
All right. That goes for you too. I'm not feeling great.
No, yeah, obviously.
All right.
You looking for someone to protect you?
I think that's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Because friends can be bought.
True. I don't think I've ever met you.
Peregrine.
Peregrine, Illien. It's wonderful to meet you, Peregrine.
And as he's kind of leaning there, you hear Thornfield again. Problem with the shovel again? No, sir.
I'm gonna side glance.
If he touches me, he'll lose a hand. Same, just keep warning him. It's creepy.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say useful.
No, he ain't. It's fucking nuts.
Sure. All right.
Doxley's gonna also, while shoveling, try to just keep an eye on the surroundings too, just to make sure nothing's.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Do you want my perception? 22.
Okay.
Why do I even play?
We're having so much fun.
play no more.
A not natural one.
Yeah, not too much. Hard to see from this vantage point. It's a little easier if you're kind of up on one of the carts. And to that, TC at one point, as you're walking back now in the direction of where the majority of the other people are, something catches your eye, and it's as Thornfield is talking to Tazir occasionally and sometimes just idling, you notice a repetitive sort of bit of body language. And it's that every once in a while, not sort of in a rushed or panicked way, you'll see him sort of just reach to his coat pocket and like sort of pat and then go back. And it's
This is
almost
Thornfield.
This is Thornfield, yeah. It's almost like it's like watching someone check to make sure they have their wallet. Like he's checking to make sure there's something that he didn't lose something, that something's still there. So he you see a couple times going, just like pats that area, like brushes the coat.
Same
Nothing.
spot.
Yeah, left coat pocket. Like you just see him. You can't see what it is. It's a
CP.
You're gonna forget what that stands for.
I am.
What is else? Dude, it's lightning. But
Lopsided cock print. Sorry.
What's that old like? Oh, you hang left, or that stupid.
Oh, Jesus.
Left is right and right is wrong.
Uh,
Okay. Left coat pocket.
yes, you just see that he seems to be cognizant of whatever he's keeping.
And it's pretty constant. Like,
I mean,
maybe he wasn't doing it before, but now that he's like kind of.
I would say you didn't really notice it until he did it in the time it took you to walk back from where you were with Fleck to where most of the people are. He did it 2 or 3 times. So like with frequency, but not like he's not like constantly going down to touch it. But every once in a while, reaches down, just make sure something's in his pocket there.
Okay. Left coat pocket. Left coat pocket. Okay. Cool.
Anything else? As time continues on a little while.
I mean, Thornfield hasn't been like eyeballing me talking to the other people, really. It's
You certainly have not noticed anything to that.
Okay. And he's still with Tazir at this
Yeah,
point?
him and Tazir are close to the prisoners.
Tazir's like, I can't get away from him.
Does anybody else want to talk to this guy?
Too tired to get away. I will then go to my final friend here. I'm going to try to go over to Bezdesdiny.
Okay. Just gonna walk a little bit, and she.
Any bullseyes?
You don't need to babysit me. I'll be ready if Thornfield calls.
Wouldn't dare presume. I just wondering if you had a game I could challenge you to here with your tosses.
I'm quite certain by now that other people have told you to stay away from me. You should listen to them.
If I listen to all the great advice I've gotten since I've arrived at this prison, I would end up just as bored as you are here.
I'm not bored. I'm biding my time. I have 2 more months on my assignment, and then I transfer back to Paran. Don't need any new friends or acquaintances to help me fill the time.
Well then, sorry you've had such a rough go of it here. I've found that making friends is just as easy as opening up to one.
Easier to lose friends than to get them.
Now, if it's as dangerous out here as Thornfield seems to think, maybe friends can be more useful than annoying.
Friends are not forged in battle, Mr. Welker.
Oh, I find that to be completely the opposite of the truth.
Well, I've fought alongside some real shitheads.
Oh, trust me, Same. Yes. But you do really get to see people's true colors. And who knows? Maybe you might like the shades. Good luck in your target practice.
Doesn't say anything else.
Friend. I'll add that on the end as I walk away.
She's like mid-throw, and you sort of say that.
Destiny, jeez.
It like skips. Boom.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my god.
Batting 1,000 out here. Loves TC.
Loves
TC
That was a
was
solid
left
speed.
in. Thank you. All right, yep.
Real quick, just while we're digging, I'll have informed them about like Tamara, both of them, just about meeting our senior.
Oh wow.
I forgot to do that.
Oh.
So.
Not someone that you knew well, but a name you're familiar with. The Weavers were another group in Paran that didn't have overlap with the Tyruns, but their primary sort of area of influence, if you want to call it that, was not, well, she's sort of attempting the more legitimate version, but a little bit of mail fraud or like stealing things that were parcels meant for other people, like and stealing things and then coercing people to pay to get them back was sort of the Weaver way of things back in the
I thought you were saying Izzy. She and Izzy.
No. That was the
Would I have heard of the Weavers?
pretty small fries in comparison,
Okay.
so not really. I mean, yeah. It's possible you're like, maybe I heard that somewhere, but not significantly.
Okay.
That's a pretty small operation in Vermont. But
Cool.
Yeah. She's a cool chick.
Everyone gets bagged now and again, I guess. Unless they're us.
Well, here you are.
Yeah, here we are. But, all right.
having dug for close to an hour at this point, some real signs of progress are showing. You can see that the rails that were most sunken into the soil started to kind of level out. The wheels are very visible and reasonably clean. Every time they kind of get loose, people scrape the dirt and the muck off of them. And you find yourself digging into dry dirt now just as often as wet, so enough of the kind of sand and gravel has been added that it no longer feels like so thick with water and moisture. The generous application of this, mostly the sand, creating a very grainy but manageable texture to work with. Your boots and that's of your fellow inmates are filthy. Everyone up to the sort of ankle, sometimes to the calf, is like just covered in this thick kind of mixture of sand and water. And you'd be surprised if you had much more than an additional half hour of work ahead of you, given how the progress that you've made thus far. From your experience and the accounts of others, the Downwield does have a habit of taking you by surprise. But when Officer Pent blows his signal whistle, you hear that same kind of signal whistle that you've heard before out in the yard. He doesn't do so in kind of a hurried or forceful way that's like an immediate call to arms. But everyone looks in his direction and he's pointing out, he looks like he's spotted something in the distance to the north. And the track runs, east-west, so this is sort of perpendicular to that. And sure enough, everybody looks, and in the distance, a small goblinoid figure has appeared from between the bushes, not trying especially hard to avoid being seen, and he's still 200 feet away, at least, like he's quite far.
Where there's one, there's many.
You see, the goblin has armor that looks like it might have been refitted from a previous owner. It doesn't look, it's not ill-fitting would be going too far, but it doesn't look crafted for him specifically. But he doesn't brandish a weapon immediately in an obvious or threatening manner. Still, as soon as he sees it, Officer Thornfield is very aware that this is perhaps the kind of threat that he had been warned about in taking up this assignment. So he sheds some of his kind of nonchalance as he was kind of leaning against, he sort of snaps to attention a little bit, takes a couple steps forward, looks out to kind of address the concern in the distance. Drop your shovels and take up arms, but do so slowly. We want to show them that we're a threat without making it seem like we view them likewise. 9 times out of 10, they'll scatter if met with sufficient resistance. Officers, station yourselves within the 2nd and 3rd cars. Nobody shoots unless I say so. And people slowly the prisoners.
Yeah.
Can I tell if that's like a front? If this is something that he wasn't expecting, really?
Give me an insight check.
Someone.
Yeah, I mean, you get professionalism from him, the way he kind of snapped to attention, so that's all you kind of get. He's sort of barking orders. None of it seems put upon, as far as you can tell.
Doxley will pick up her short sword and stand like 10 feet in front of.
Right, so there's a lot of with the shovels, and then as people grab the weapons that are up on the top of the cart there. People sort of standing with their swords, just sort of brandishing them in a, not an attack position, but in a way that the goblin can clearly see all the weapons sort of out.
If things go south, each of you make sure that each of you stays back.
Got it.
And you, who's sort of up on one of the carts, you see Pent and Fleck both sort of pull their crossbows back.
Am I close enough to kind of lightly shout towards Thornfield?
Yeah, you're all within a couple cars of each other, so you're at most 80 feet away, 50 to 80 feet away.
A scout, perhaps. Is it worth us engaging, just taking him out?
Perhaps, but hold, Officer Welker.
Can I?
It's quite equally likely that he wants you to go wandering into the mire so he can take you by surprise.
Right.
holds there. Was there a question?
Can I, if everybody else is facing the goblin, can I basically sort of face the goblin but have eyes on Thornfield?
Sure. Yeah. You can be in a spot where you can see.
Yeah. I wanna like, look like I'm facing out, but mostly be
There's kind of
watching.
like a semicircle of people, so you can certainly be in a spot that you can see well.
Is everybody pretty much has their attention north at this point?
People you see Pent most readily because he's kind of up on the thing there. As he'll kind of check your 6 occasionally.
I was gonna say I'll kind of focus maybe in the opposite direction to make sure that they're not trying to like flank us or something. Yeah.
You guys all look out, and that goblin again. He's still pretty far away. He takes like a couple steps forward, and he steps into very shallow water. Like he steps into it, and it goes up to his ankle. So just like a couple inches of water there. And he kind of crouches down, and then he like splashes the water, and then again he kind of.
Is this some kind of? I'm gonna shout out.
The fuck is he doing?
Is he calling the troops, or is he goading out something bigger than he?
Don't know. As the splashing continues and the sort of company as a whole holds in strained silence, the splashing starts to be followed by a sort of intermittent drum. But it's not coming from the goblin that's crouched there in the water. It's a little deeper in the mire. It sounds like it's coming from sort of one other source. And seconds later, a second goblin emerges. That on his hip, he has sort of a small hide stretched over the top of a sort of goblet-shaped framework. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Heralds.
Officer Welker, we'll go with your plan. Approach, and why don't you fire a warning shot?
All right.
How?
So they're about 200-ish away, yes. So if I get, within 80, I can kind of make a shot at them.
Yeah, let me get a better.
If I go about 80.
estimate of.
You already moved to
This is the guy with the fucking longbow.
Yeah, I don't know how much that is in regards to like my chain, but what'd you say?
I said, why doesn't the guy with the longbow shoot
he's
a
a-
warning shot?
Oh, I guess the other thing I was going to ask is, does Thornfield seem, surprised by...
Everybody can give me inside checks if
Okay.
people are trying to get Thornfield to read.
Ooh, 15.
16?
I'm sorry, not 15. 25. Holy shit.
Yeah, you sounded really...
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I was like, that's not good enough.
No. 25. Yeah.
12.
12. You do not. He's not panicked, but you don't get the sense that this was like a setup. You do not get that. That he's like,
Yeah.
like here it comes. Like no, you don't get that sense at all.
Okay.
So yeah, from where you are, it was about 190 feet from
Okay.
from where you were kind of standing by the car.
Okay, so I'd have to
So you'd
go
have to
about
wander
70 at least.
kind of into the forward away from the.
Okay, if he said warning shot. What is that in the new 2024 rules? How do you do a warning shot?
Like firing toward him in his direction.
Exactly, yeah. So if I just go like, let's say 30 or 40 feet out, and maybe I'm gonna look for something that's like directly in between the goblin and I, and that I want to like make it look like I'm marksmaning something, like a stump or something specific.
Okay. Yeah, there's some like some smaller sort of like a toadstool or something, like
Something
a larger
like that.
mushroom.
I want to, like if
Make it clear that you were aiming for it and not
Yes.
just missing.
Yeah.
You know? Go ahead and give me an attack roll there.
Okay. Can I hide first from the toadstool?
No.
Wait. Oh, steady aim. Can I? Sure. Use a bonus action to give myself advantage.
Sort of get on one knee there.
Yeah.
So how far out did you want to go, or you want to
So-
stay pretty close to where everybody is?
Again, if it was 190 and my shots go 120, I wanted to. What's the math on that? Holy crap! There's 70 feet. So I'm going 40 and aiming for something about 30 in front of him.
Okay. Sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'll be slowly taking a couple. I'll be 20 feet ahead of them now if they don't
Like
yell at me.
separated from the
following
pack.
guard. Yeah, 20 feet.
So
I mean, you're still chained, so people don't
Yeah.
aren't worried that you're
And-
doing something.
and yeah, I'll take the full turn here to have 0 movement and
Sort of your knee gets a little wet as you place it kind of on the sort of moist, swampy earth there.
Come on, bud. You got it. You got it.
20 plus shot here.
it's a 20. It's a dirty 20.
Great. And the bolt, and you see the 2 pieces of the toadstool like split and go in different parts. And the one goblin that was splashing kind of stops for a moment. Sort of saw that.
And I'll kind of just slowly knock another one.
You see that goblin that was splashing sort of scramble a little bit. He backs up a few like quick steps, like in the shallow water there. But you notice that the second one, who's a little further behind, the drumming does not stop. He continues the sort of.
I'm gonna kind of half turn back to. Not sure it had the desired effect.
A little further, Officer Welker.
Maybe a little backup then, if I'm gonna be that far away from the group.
He reaches. He takes an arrow from his quiver. There.
Okay. Would you like to coincide?
Comes down from kind of the little spot that he was standing.
And I'll take that time that I'm gonna go another 30 feet. Okay.
As you start to walk a little bit further forward, that drumming finally stops.
Yeah.
But then you hear it, and it sounds like it's elsewhere. And it sounds like there's another goblin elsewhere with a little drum there.
Starting to seem like we might be surrounded here.
Don't like this. And you see Pent also sort of gives his whistle a little blow and points now to the opposite side, to the sort of south end there.
Yep.
Points in the opposite direction. And as Thornfield and Pent sort of make eye contact following the whistle blow, fuck this. Everybody raise arms, brace, and prepare! And as he's shouting, the bubbles that are kind of in the water that were around the splashing start to get a little bigger, and it's not like a bunch of bubbles. It's like one big bubble with a very slick sheen, like there's a buildup of gas below the surface of the water. It looks like it's almost like kind of about to pop. And it's getting bigger, and Thornfield continues to shout, Fleck, Destiny, and Welker, we advance to the north. Pent and Tazir with me. Shut those fucking mung beans up, but do not wander too far from the rail.
The bubble, something is breaching here. Something big.
Pop it, Welker! And he's gonna go in the opposite direction now. So 3 guards going one way, 3 going the other, sort of in the directions. And the bubbles get bigger and bigger. But as they get large enough to see some of the light that's coming in, sort of almost in the same way that you saw the water that Fleck was showing, they get big enough that the light from above is sort of streaming into them, and it creates a little bit of translucency. And you see that they look a little more solid than they look inflated. Innards that are more like marmalade than they are balloon. Like it doesn't look like a gas buildup. And in the center, there is also a very distinctly opaque portion that is blocking the light. And it looks humanoid except without the human. It's a suspended set of plate armor that perhaps a prior victim of what must be some kind of stinking ooze or jelly that had absorbed someone in the mire here. And right away you're thinking, and such oozes don't typically have the mental wherewithal to form alliances that do not involve simply digesting whatever organic matter that they happen across. But there have been tales of attempts to fool an ooze's senses by masking one's scent. And indeed, after the bubbles have grown to a large size, the goblins that were drumming take out what is a little like a censer, like an incense burner. It's a little chain with a little thing on the bottom that they're like waving. And a thick green fog is spilling out of the censer there. And the goblins that are in the vicinity, like, they're not immune to it. It starts to spill, and you can see them. They're like spitting and bile sort of pouring out of their mouth and nose. Like, they are not comfortable in this smog that they're creating.
Yeah.
As the smog imbues the air with its odors, more goblins are emerging from the trees, and they're forming into these little like packs or platoons. 3 or 4 goblins paired with 1 censer bearer and 1 mound of this gelatinous slop. And once they've kind of gathered themselves into a cohesive little unit, they slowly start to advance. And they're moving slowly because the oozes are slow. Like, they don't move very quickly. So the goblins are all trying to stay very close to these oozes that are creeping closer and closer. And you can hear Thornfield as he's sort of knocking the bow and talking to Tazir. There's truly no limit to the vile lengths a goblin will go. Form up! And defend this property of Fort Contrition as if it were your own child. And he's going to go to the south. And I need everybody to roll initiative. We're going to take a look at
Ooze Town.
Oh boy, this
How
is
many
cool though.
groupings would you say there are?
it. Looks like there are 4 groupings.
Four
So
groupings.
4 oozes with
Okay.
a little group of goblins surrounding.
Okay. Talon, what do you think your initiative's gonna be?
I'll be ready to swap with you.
Does exhaustion affect initiative?
Yes, that is an ability check.
Okay.
Okay, so
Nice.
minus way to that.
Holy shit.
I got a 26.
All right.
Swapping?
Sounds great.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, I get to know what everybody's is first, I think. But
Okay.
then I'll.
Before I set it in stone, then.
You're
on
gonna
the thing.
want mine.
You got a 26. What did you get?
16.
Non-nat 1.
Okay, 11.
Yeah.
Sorry, 16, 11, and
I mean, we can wait and see what he got.
yeah,
Yep.
I think I
give
want to
me
go
one second.
first.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it? Sorry.
26.
26 for you? I'm gonna imagine that that's first.
Yeah.
I think I might be able to get a shot off on maybe with a sensor.
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay, so to simplify things a little bit, I'm going to combine. So basically, I'm going to have each platoon be its own part in the initiative.
Okay.
So platoon 1 is a 7.
Okay.
Platoon 2 is a 16.
Okay.
Platoon 3 is a 5.
Okay.
And platoon 4 is an 8.
Okay. Cool. I got those down.
Great.
All right.
And
Now we're also
yeah.
combining some other stuff. I'm going to combine all of the guards except for Thornfield into one grouping.
Okay.
So the guards are a 12,
Okay.
the officers. Thornfield is an 18.
Right. Is that everybody?
Now I'm going to group all of the prisoners
Okay.
except for Indira, because you guys sort of know her better.
Okay.
All the prisoners except Indira are a 14,
Okay.
and Indira rolled a 21.
Nice.
19 plus 2, 20.
All right.
Great. Okay. So
No, yes, 20. Yep.
is that everybody now?
That is everything.
Okay. So TC starts with a 26, and then 21 is Indira.
Yeah,
That
girl.
can make you a thing.
Yes.
Right, 18 was next, right?
Did anybody get higher than
Thornfield.
18? Okay, great. No. 18 Thornfield.
Then 16
I'm
matches
16,
you.
probably more
Same
than
with the platoon.
the platoon number 2. I probably am more dexterous than them.
They were just a flat number, so yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Annabel is 16, followed by platoon number 2. This is cool.
Next thing I see is 14.
14 for the prisoners. Yeah.
Then 12.
12. Yeah, I'm 11. So guards are 12.
11
11
Doxley.
2, 4. Yeah.
What are you again?
1.
Oh god, yeah. So platoon.
This makes sense. It makes sense narratively.
4.
7, 5.
Illion's like, what's happening?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't remember which platoon.
I got you. Platoon 1 was the 7th,
Honestly, yeah, you can read it.
and then platoon 5 was, or sorry, platoon 3 was the 5. Is that it?
And then me.
Illien with 2.
1.
I have platoon 2, 1, 4, 3 in that order. Not close to each other, but I just know.
No.
Honestly, the
platoon-
numbering, you can just, whoever platoon rolled highest, make that platoon 1. Like, it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Just to avoid confusion.
Okay, so it's I'll write the thing.
Yeah,
it's
that'd be great.
TC, Indira.
And go ahead and throw your monitors on.
TC, Indira, Thornfield, Annabel, Platoon 1, Prisoners, Guards, Doxley, Platoon 2, 3, 4, and then Illien.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So you can hear all
Lighting up the rear.
the crossbows being sort of knocked back, bows being drawn, the prisoners sort of readying themselves, chains rattling a little bit as people hold their short swords. Most of the prisoners have spears. I think Indira took a short sword. Yeah, she did. But most of the prisoners took spear. Woo!
Here we go.
Here we go.
Da-da-da.
All right, show me the area.
We're gonna take a little. Let me know when you're ready, Jordan. We'll take a little tour
go
around
ahead, I'll
the
do
old
this later.
Irkmarsh. Have you got your monitor on?
Yeah.
Great.
Did you do brightness?
Okay, so here we are in Irkmarsh. Let me turn down
Turn down the noise, turn down the fog.
For steady aim. That was fun.
Yeah, that was very
well
cool.
done.
Okay, so here is the cart that. So this AOE marker, you can see this faint bubble here.
Yeah.
That is your range of the chain. That's as far as you can go from this center point here, that little knob. That is how far your chain has slack. This thing, so this is where like the sand and gravel was. And then it's not these weapons, but that is where the pile of weapons is. So if you were to throw or lose a weapon or something, you need to go grab another one. There's more weapons than people took. So you could always return there to grab another
Is
weapon.
there like a
if you need
decent
to.
amount of spears there? Like,
Yeah, I mean they brought a decent amount because they didn't know what weapons people were going to take. So they brought there's a fair amount of each one. The pile of spears, there's maybe only a couple left because most people grabbed that. We see I made them all the same thing just for the sake of ease. These are your prisoners that have a little bit of leather armor, a little weapon in their hand. Those are the non-Indira prisoners. We've got, there is 2 more prisoners. There's Doxley, there's Illien, there's Indira.
Oh, she's cute.
She doesn't have a shield, but there's
Idiot.
there's Annabel. Actually, you had wanted to creep where you could see from her, so you're probably up there with Illien and Doxley. A couple more prisoners in the back, a couple on top of the thing. Everybody's labeled correctly too. There's TC who had crept forward a little bit. This is Tazir, who's just behind.
Oh my god, old man. Jordan, did you make that?
Jordan did make Tazir.
Oh, I made Tazir. Yeah, I'm gonna make more of them, but
Very
I really
cool.
wanted to make Tazir.
More disease?
Up on the battlements of the thing, there's Officer Pent with his crossbow. There's Destiny down below. We've got Thornfield because he had ran to the other side after Pent blew his whistle. And then I believe we have, Fleck is back here on the back end of this cart with his crossbow as well.
All right.
And so that is all the allies.
Okay.
And then these units, so we'll go to the one that you guys saw first. And here's what it looks like.
Oh, cool.
So,
What a crew.
yeah. So these ones is like an Uzi muck that has armor, it's absorbed a large set of armor there. And then a bunch of goblins. And this is the one that is the sensor goblin. This
Okay.
tall looking guy, his skin's a slightly different shade. That's the one that has the sensor that he's waving back and forth. And all of the goblins in the pack. And TC, you can see this. They are poisoned. They are literally condition poisoned.
Okay.
They are purposely poisoning themselves so that the ooze doesn't think that they're hostile. Yes.
Okay.
They're like masking themselves
But
against the
I
ooze.
have reason to believe that if that sensor thing got dropped in the muck, that ooze might go for the closest creature.
I mean, you don't know if the scent kind of clings, but maybe. I mean, there could be something to that. You're not sure. So there's one there. There's another grouping here. And then there's a third one here.
the ones with drums, did they just kind of ditch the drum maybe?
Same
Or
guy,
did they-
sensor. It was
Sensor
on his
guy.
hip.
Okay.
They were like banging it, and then they let go of that and started waving the sensor. So there seems to be some kind of like shaman that has multiple tools at their disposal. And then the fourth one is out here.
So sort of at each corner of the globe here.
Yeah. So from if we zoom way out, you can kind of
Yeah.
see a little pack there, little pack there, over there, a little pack up there, and a little pack over here. So that's what we're looking at.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, where's
do it.
Tazir again?
Tazir is right here.
He's looking at the mushrooms.
Got it.
So he's kind of with most of the officers. He's like 20 feet behind TC there,
Yep.
who just stepped out to shoot into the mire there. All right, let's do it.
All right.
I will say I was like maybe 20 feet ahead of Annabelle.
Yes,
and-
you did say that.
Okay.
Yep. So let's have Doxley having wandered a little further out there.
Cool.
Peeking through there. Great.
And
Let me know if at any point I can always do this to sort of highlight things. So if you
Cool.
ever have a hard time to see, because I know there's a lot of shit here. Yes.
I guess everybody has kind of seen. I don't have to relay that, like, censored. Some of them are poisoned. It looks.
No,
like
I mean, yeah, they're waving
everybody's
them,
kind of-
and yes,
Yeah.
Tazir, or not Tazir, Penn was like blowing his whistle, pointing things out. So people are pretty aware of
Got it.
the situation unfolding. yes.
And two more questions
Mm-hmm.
before it's my turn. One is, how far away is that northern group from me
So
right
that
now?
group is the closest one's like 140 feet.
So close. Okay.
But you haven't moved yet. I mean, this is
True, but here's my second question: is I hadn't thought about this. When readying an action, I can't use my bonus action steadying, can I?
That's correct. Yes. Bonus action is on your turn only.
Bollocks. Damn. Okay. And at this point, all the goblins and the ooze all count as like allies at this point. Like I can't.
In what sense?
Because sneak attack asks the question: is there something
Within melee.
within melee that's
hostile to that creature? Currently, they all seem to be
Currently,
on
they're
the same
all
page. That may not always be true, but yes, as of now.
Also, really quickly, Matt, for
Yes.
the incense, what is the cloud? Like, how big is the cloud? Yeah.
It's hard to tell because it's dissipating quickly.
Okay.
It also seems like it's less about the full AoE. Like as the smog has washed over them, they look sickly and gross, and like they may have been tainted by whatever was in there.
Okay.
You're not totally sure. I don't want to make you think that like
Sure.
the sensor is the thing. Yeah. So.
No,
we're
I
not
was
sure.
more asking, like, if hypothetically, if I were to get in range of a goblin, but not the goo or the goblin holding the thing, like, would I be in the smoke?
I would say like a 10-15 foot radius
Okay.
of this sensor of smog.
Okay, cool.
All right.
One more thing.
Yeah.
because that group to the north is the one that I shot at and made a big show, it would be a difficult hide from them if I were to like run forward and hide.
I mean, there's still a decent distance, and there's a lot of, like, this place is filled with muck and trees and bushes.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't say it's out of the question.
Okay. So I guess, is there somewhere within 30 feet of me and 120 of them?
If you try to go into
That
this
I
little
could-
kind of pack of smaller trees, yes, probably.
Okay.
If
And
you
that's
kinda
within 30?
go- Yeah, if you're sort of get yourself in there somewhere.
I'd
yeah.
ideally like to try to shoot at the shaman. Put him within 120.
He was a little bit further. I think
Right.
he's on the back there.
I think I have another 9 feet of movement.
140 there to the shaman. 100.
No, I
yeah,
need
you need to get a little
120.
bit closer.
So okay, so
Get to like kind of like
wherever, yeah. If I have a chance to hide there,
kind of in it. It's not showing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, kind of under the branches and stuff.
so if I'm within 120 of any of them and I have a chance to hide there, that's where I'm going.
Okay, great. Give me a hide, and this is the
Nice.
new
Nice.
2020.
go!
So no longer is it sort of subject to the DM. Do you have it there, or I can read it?
Oh
'Cause,
shit! Yeah,
it's-
no, I don't have it.
the hide action is just a little sort of more streamlined, so that it isn't. Yeah. So succeed on a DC 15 stealth check while you're heavily obscured, which you currently are, or behind some kind of cover. You must be out of an enemy's line of sight, and if you get into the thick brush there, you can be. And on a successful check, you have the hiding invisible condition, which is a little different than the regular invisible, which is a little confusing. But the important thing, make note of the check's total, because that's the DC for a creature to find you if they go looking for you.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I will note it. I know for this time, like I'm about to attack.
Yeah, so you're about to come out of
pretty
it.
much come out of it immediately. But yep, that's a 27.
okay.
Nice!
Alright.
The boys. That's awesome.
So I've already reloaded because I made a big show of that too, and
Great. So TZ, you get between some of the, and you get the front of your crossbow sort of sticking out from the brush, and you're aiming for
Nice.
the one you can hit, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
closest
whatever's
one. Just
within
that front
120.
goblin there. Okay, as the bolt goes flying through the air, the goblin sort of sees it coming a little bit and puts his hands up, and the ooze.
Wow.
And it's gonna hit the ooze that like went out to block it, and it comes back in. So you're hitting. What was the total to hit?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, you haven't rolled. Go ahead and do that.
Okay,
Yep.
but it's advantage because I'm
Yes,
in.
it's using its reaction to have the
Okay.
ooze block the attack. here.
That's
Okay.
kind of wild.
So the roll is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
Yep. But you are
But
dealing
it's-
damage to the ooze, not the goblin.
Okay. Sneak attack because I was hidden.
Sure.
Right.
And he's back!
Woo! Here we go. 7 and 6 is 13.
13.
Piercing damage.
Right, 13 piercing. Excellent. Sort of
And he's
sticks into the
vexed,
ooze
yeah.
there.
Vexed ooze.
And you can see the goblin that was sort of used its reaction to block. That's her.
I'm just in the brush there, like, fuck. Be harder than I thought. All right, I think that was my full movement and
Yeah.
bonus action and action.
Okay.
So
Who's next?
that's it.
It's Indira followed by Thornfield.
Okay. Indira is going to get a little closer to the action here. She's gonna dash. And
Here we
she's gonna-
go.
she has bonus action dash as well, so she's gonna get like right up to the edge here, where she can get a better view of what's going on, because this is kind of a clearer shot. But she had to use everything, so that's her. And then you said Thornfield's next.
Yep, and then
All right,
Annabelle.
Thornfield wanders into the muck here, and he can see this grouping over here, and he's going to, he's going to try and attack the one with the sensor there, because that's the one on the edge there. So
This is a different group.
this is a different grouping. Yep.
South group.
That will hit, but it's going to reaction.
Yeah.
So it's going to hit. The
Oh, it's a
ooze.
reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
And
But
that
there's
is 10 piercing damage from Thorn.
But now going for any of the goblins near that one, you can't do it again.
Goblin's reaction.
And he's gonna fire off another arrow there.
Right.
That is a 17. That's gonna hit, and this time the goblin has used its reaction. So this is
Nice.
9 piercing to this goblin here. Okay. And that's his turn. So he, and as he fires the first one, and sort of just as he's cocking the next one, concentrate your fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
On what?
There's two things that have damage on them there.
Yes, the ooze.
Didn't I shoot at the one in the north?
This is
Different.
this is a different grouping.
Totally different.
Thornfield's
Oh, I
shooting
see,
at
I
a
see.
different
He
group.
shot- he
Yep.
hit both.
He's on the other
Yep,
side.
he's on the other side.
Got it.
Okay, next two.
Annabelle, then platoon 1.
Annabelle, platoon 1. All right, Annabelle.
Can I hop up on the wagon and take 2 daggers?
Sure. There's a little staircase. That all 30 feet gets you to the pile of weapons there, and you can snag a dagger there.
Okay. Is that a free action to
Yeah,
grab?
it's a scoop. They're loose, so they're easy
Can I
to
just
grab.
grab 2?
Yeah, sure.
All right, great. And then I'm gonna use a dash to get back to Illien.
Okay.
Do you have a full 30 movement with the
I have
chains?
35, right? So is it minus 10 or minus 5?
Minus 10.
Oh.
So I think you had to dash to get there. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Okay, then I'll use the rest of. So I have 50 total for my movement.
Great. So it took 30 to get there, so 20. So you're almost all the way back to Illien.
Okay, then
You hop up, scoop a couple, and immediately a couple of the guards that are looking out, they see you kind of like you weren't supposed to take more than one, but also they're not
I
sweating
don't give a
it.
fuck. I'm gonna like lean towards Illien.
Okay,
I
got
can't
it. Little out of
reach
reach,
him,
yep.
but I'm gonna like lean.
You can
to
see
him
that
and be
she's
like,
got
"This
him,
is
yep.
for you, dude."
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Unit 1, is that what it was?
Platoon 1, then
Platoon 1,
prisoners.
We'll make that this one. And they are going to.
That's
That's
the
the one that
north
you
one.
attacked, yep.
Okay, so that's north.
Platoon
And they're gonna 40 feet, 20, and then dash the whole grouping.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's
much
them.
feet?
Who's next?
40. 40? Oh, okay.
20 and then dash. It seems like the goblins are intentionally moving
Moving
slower
slower.
to stay next to the ooze, so they are faster than that.
It's the prisoners, then the guards.
Okay, prisoners. So the prisoners are going to a lot of people are going to kind of hop up to kind of get a better look and have their weapons at the ready, sort of take the high ground advantage here. And they don't have any ranged weapons, so they're just going to kind of form a little perimeter. This one, we'll have this one hop up as well, at least for now, until they get closer. And this one's going to.
Oh, that's Peregrine for sure.
Kind of following the general path of India. Okay, I think that's all the prisoners. Who's next?
Guards.
The guards and the non-Thornfield guards. Is that the idea? Okay. So everyone but Thornfield has crossbows, which I don't have nearly the range. What is a light crossbow? Let me just check. That's 8320. Okay.
320, damn.
So they're probably going to take a few disadvantage shots here. 20. Yeah, they definitely can.
Sharpshooter.
So they're going to. They heard Thornfield's order and they saw the one that TC fired at. So we're going to take 1, 2, 3. Well, they don't have multiple. 1, 2. 3 disadvantage shots at the same one that TC fired at.
Great.
And then Fleck is going to turn his attention, because nobody was sort of looking that way. He's going to hop over this railing and sort of go head towards Thornfield, where Thornfield is.
Brown nose, I see.
There's Thornfield. There it is. And he's going to take a disadvantage shot if he can reach it at. Yes, he can. at that one. Then. So we'll start with that one. So he's going to take a disadvantage shot, the one that Thornfield shot. No, that was a 2 plus something. So, and then he's going to reload, and then 3 disadvantage shots at the one that, is it this one? Oh yeah, it was this one, but it got redirected. So he's already used his reaction's back because this grouping.
This is the one that moved, yeah.
So first, and the first one goes out, and the slime blocks it, and it didn't hit the slime, so no damage, but reaction used. Second one, disadvantage on the goblin, that's a miss. Third one, natural 1.
Oh my god.
So they're gonna have to get closer before some of these shots start to land. Who we got next?
That was the guards?
Yep.
Doxley.
Dox.
Okay,
And all the other ooze.
Yep.
groups.
So you're hearing the reeds there.
great. If I were to move my full movement, which is 15 feet, towards the north goblins.
15.
Yep, how far away are they? They're still pretty darn far.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take an action dash.
Like 80 feet. Yeah.
Okay, can I kind of hide in that like little nestle of dead trees there?
Here.
Yeah, not
you
like
can
hide. But
Yes,
like,
you can. You'll have a little cover, but you can't take the hide action.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hang out there,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. Great.
So-
As you look over, kind of through the thicket, you can see
Yeah,
TC
I'm gonna be staying
there.
with TC. Platoon number 2 then.
Okay. Platoon number 2.
Position away.
We'll go clockwise because this was the second one we discovered anyway. So these ones are gonna
Okay, so the south of platoon
40 feet.
No, he said clockwise. So wouldn't that be the...
These are the ones that are
Clockwise. I guess I was thinking of it this way. So we started here, and then we're gonna go clockwise this way.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
see.
that one, and then so they dashed there. Which the select over there. Then there's this grouping,
That's the last one.
and then this.
Oh Lord, they coming.
Oh, wow, they coming.
And you can see Penta with the he's sort of doing this, and this is sort of pointing in the different directions that they're all approaching from.
Yep.
All right, who's next?
It's I.
All right, Illien.
His eye.
I'm gonna see Annabel reaching over, so I'm gonna move 5 feet or whatever to grab
you
that
take
dagger.
5 and grab it. Yep.
There you go.
At a quick glance,
Massive damage.
to the north or the east, which one does seem like is approaching quicker?
The north one's a little bit closer. That's the one that TC shot at, and that Doxley headed towards.
Is it at all possible as I'm going down to grab a decent sized rock and move 10 feet and just see if I can huck a rock
Oh my god.
at these goblins?
Sure, you can't hit that. That's beyond the range of an improvised weapon. But if the intent is to use a commander strike, you may do so. So you're taking the attack action. Illien's like, I got it!
Oh my god.
And,
And Zazir's like, oh, stupid.
and then I'm gonna say, Officer Welker, get another good hit in, please. And I'm gonna use Commander Strike on you.
Okay.
So I have to use a reaction to
Yes.
get this
Yep,
off?
you do have to use your reaction.
All right, but I get it back at the beginning of my turn, which is next. So
There
I
you
will
go.
use it.
Good
All right, so I'm not hidden anymore.
You are
It's
not,
just a straight shot because they are within 120. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, they're all within 120, so you can take your pick.
Yeah. Is there a goblin that's been hit?
There's one that has used its reaction. This one has used its reaction.
The goblin has?
Yes, it's the goblins using the reaction to like cover
Oh.
themselves with the ooze. Yeah.
Isn't the slime vexed by you, though? You can go for the slime.
The slime is vexed
is
by
vexed.
me.
Because you hit it with an attack.
Because I hit it with an attack.
That's correct.
I'm gonna go for the ooze.
Okay. You may do so.
I would like a sneak attack.
You,
Because I think as long as I have advantage, right?
if you have advantage on the attack, you
I
can
can
use
use
sneak
sneak
attack. Yep.
I'm going for that. All right,
Yep.
so.
Right.
I wonder how hard the ooze are to hit.
Probably not that hard.
23
Yeah.
to
That's a
hit.
hit. Yep.
All right, I will take that, and we will.
Big oozy boy.
6 and 6 and 3 is 15 piercing.
Plus
damage.
2 with my superiority die, so 17.
17 total.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wasn't adding my pluses before.
Well,
So-
I can't go back.
No, I know,
now,
but this
yeah.
is 10 plus 9 is 19 plus 2
so
is
20.
21.
So
Nice.
I did it without your modifier. What's your modifier? So another 4 on top of that.
No. I just did it with the modifier when I just told you just now 21.
Yes, but I hadn't done
already
that yet.
had
Yeah, so
I
it's
did.
just
I
plus
did it
4.
before you
Yeah,
gave me
it's
the
okay.
modifier. We're good. So this is up to 34. So as that one hits half, it is bloodied because it is half HP. And
Ooh.
and a second slime, it splits into two slimes here.
Two smaller slimes?
A
at the
smaller
very least?
slime,
Okay.
Okay.
So it's gonna split.
Oh my god.
Can't help but feel that sucks.
It does
That
suck.
feels bad.
Well, maybe it can't do the same shit.
Oh wait, that's
That's so big.
Please be a do it.
there we go, kind of like that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And
Wait, okay.
Squeeze me.
Is it
And this
still
one is
vexed by
gone.
me?
Nope, because it is no longer that slime.
Boo, I say.
So
Damn.
Okay.
I just have to mark how much HP these ones have.
We're learning.
It's into half
We're
of their
learning.
remaining HP.
Wow.
They probably can't split again though. So
Oh, they are.
fine.
It's
They
gonna be like
probably
Minecraft,
are.
baby girl.
Yes.
Okay,
Gonna do
great.
like
So
16
this one's
plays.
gone.
Just kick 'em
And
like
two
soccer balls.
slimes have taken its place
Shit.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Maybe the goblins
Top of the
can't
lineup.
use a reaction.
Maybe.
It's not big enough. I don't know.
Top of the lineup with me.
Top of the line with TC.
Yeah.
So, I saw them go about 40 feet last time.
Mhm.
I'm still more than that away, so
We're like
I'm
80
gonna
feet from the closest one there.
I'm gonna bonus action, steady aim here, and focus in on one of those slimes, 0 movement, and an advantage shot on
Slime?
the on
Or
the
on the goblin?
slime.
Slob.
Okay.
I want to hit something. I want to hit something.
Okay.
I want to do damage. That is a 26.
That will hit, yep.
It's over 20.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Oh,
Oh my god.
nice.
Our-
Oh, those are
holy
really
shit.
good.
10, 20. Oh, we've already added 4. 10, 23 piercing damage.
Wow.
No, I already did that already. Okay.
Don't you?
That
please,
one
mother-
sinks into the marsh, so there's
Great.
one slime left there. And you can see the ones
What
that
you
are
get? Alright. And alright, yeah, that's a bonus
Good
action
job.
action. I can't move. That's it.
Okay.
All right, Indira, then Thornfield.
All right, Deirdre, go ahead and kind of come up here. She can't quite get it further because she's hitting the edge of what the chain will allow. She's gonna try and kind of work her way through here. She's gonna kind of come up behind Doxley. This is gonna take her dash there.
Okay.
She can you can hear her coming up.
Yeah.
Maybe there will be a chance
There's always a chance, sweet girl.
not to win.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, that's Indira, and you said Thornfield's next.
Yep, then Annabelle.
Not to win, I don't get it.
Escape.
Okay.
But what about me?
Thornfield's gonna go for the same one he went for before. And the goblin is gonna redirect the first one. So he's gonna try and hit that regular attack. That is a. I might dole out some rolling as well. Just
Oh.
for,
Yeah.
yeah, actually, let me do that now, just so I can start
Oh.
rolling.
I don't want it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. I roll low.
Sure. You're gonna be Thornfield's rolls.
Okay.
And he's got a +3 to his bow.
Okay.
So just remember that. What are the other single ones? We've got Indira. Can you take Indira?
I'll take Indira.
She's got a +2 to her attack. She has a short sword.
I think that's the only other.
Those are the only single ones. Okay, great. So just
I'll
have
do
those
Indira.
two so we can dole out the
I'm
roll.
She's
sorry.
got a
I'm
+3 to her
Thornfield.
short sword.
Yeah, just
And
Thornfield.
+3 to the.
+3 to hit. Indira, short sword, +2 to hit.
+2.
Yep. So go ahead and roll his first attack, which is being batted by the ooze.
Over 20, 22.
Right?
Nice.
And then give me a 1d8 plus. Oh wait, I didn't add his. It doesn't matter. So his dexterity is +3, so he actually had a +6 to hit because with proficiency. Great.
25.
So now damage 1d8 +3.
1d8 +3. Max roll. What is wrong with me?
Keep doing it.
8
up,
plus
Karen.
3 is 11 piercing.
Okay, 21. Great.
So
and
that
he's gonna
was the
fire.
ooze.
Yep, and now he's gonna fire at the same goblin, but now the goblin's used its reaction.
11 to hit.
11, that will miss. Great. So the second one, shit, and he's gonna back up a little bit, see
Woo.
their
Pretty great,
advance.
though.
Yep.
Pretty great.
30 feet. And as he's kind of running by, Black, back to the carts, Black. Okay, who's next there?
Annabelle, then platoon 1.
Annabelle, you are over here.
Okay, I'm gonna get up right next to Illien, and can I hold movement?
You can hold. You can hold a dash.
I'm gonna
effectively.
hold
Movement, yep.
whatever Illien does. I'm gonna be on his ass.
Okay.
I am
Moves, you move
next
with him.
to
Illien is my ooze.
Yeah, I'm sticking next to this guy. Wherever he goes, I will follow.
Great.
So
Yeah, you
that's
guys are hiding, pushing through the reeds there in the swamp.
Exactly.
Does any of this look like a difficult terrain?
It's so shallow that there might be a couple pockets here and there, but not a lot.
You can kind of.
Yeah, you can mostly kind of hop between some of the heavier parts of it.
Okay, platoon 1,
All right,
and prisoners.
platoon 1. This one is going to. Okay. So here's 20 feet.
Oh, God.
And let me just.
Oh, God. What have I done?
80 feet. And you did not hide.
Nope.
So, the furthest one is 70. Okay, so they have little short bows and they're gonna fire.
Oh. Do I have any cover there?
I'm gonna say you have half cover,
Which is
plus 2, I think. Let me double
Okay.
check that. But,
Okay.
All right. That's not bad.
Just double check, but I believe that's correct. Yeah, plus 2 to
Okay.
AC and Dex saving throws. All of this is a
Okay.
saving throw. Great. So this is 5 attacks? Yeah, 5 short bow attacks here.
Are they disadvantaged at their range? Or they're poisoned?
It's not about the range; they are poisoned.
Ooh,
They're all with
okay.
disadvantage.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah, why don't we kill him last then?
14 to hit.
Miss.
That was pretty good. 9 to hit.
Yes.
Another 14 to hit.
Yes.
A natural 1.
Yes.
And 16 to hit.
Miss! Just miss with the
Okay,
cover.
great.
With the cover.
And you, at the last one, you duck behind that sort of log that's there, and you hear it stick in there, peek back out. Okay, that's platoon 1.
Nice.
Prisoners, then guards.
Prisoners. Okay, the prisoners are mostly going to hold the line until things get closer. A couple other people sort of grab stuff from the pile, and they're going to kind of go to. A couple are going to go over here to where Thornfield is to sort of watch his back. A couple are going to hop down in here where you guys are and move a little bit closer. And then one sort of this way. And I think there's one more. Yeah, then one more in there. It's going to kind of go out here where it's a little more open. But okay, that's the prisoners.
Okay, guards.
Guards are up next. Okay, who's in range of what? I know Fleck's over here. Fleck can definitely get within range of one of these guys. Yeah. So Fleck's going to fire. No disadvantage on... let's duel these out too. You want to be Fleck for me?
Yeah.
Okay, Fleck is plus 5 to hit.
Okay.
And then, what is a light crossbow? It's also 1d8. So 1d8 plus 2 damage.
Okay.
You're going to be Pent for me.
Okay.
Pent is plus 6 to hit.
Okay.
1d8 plus 3 damage. And then back around the other side, you are also going to be Destiny. And she's the same as Flex, so plus 5 to hit.
Okay.
1d8 plus 2 damage. And then I believe Tazir. Yeah, Tazir. And he has a plus 3 to hit, but plus 0 to damage. Just a flat 1d8 damage.
Okay.
So he's proficient, but no extra damage there.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one is Fleck, and he's going to fire at the same goblin that, so go ahead and roll
22 to hit.
That will hit, yep. And this one has already used its things. Damage for me.
It's gonna be 4 damage.
4 damage on this goblin, excellent.
And he doesn't have a multi-attack? Or does he?
It's a crossbow, so it does the loading property, so
okay,
you
gotcha.
can't do that. You said 4 damage, right?
4 damage.
Great, so 13, excellent. Okay, and then he's going to fall back a little bit with Thornfield. We're going to swing over to Pent.
Okay.
And Pent is with disadvantage. He's too far.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay. And then let's go to
Natty one, right?
Who was after that? Destiny I gave out.
Destiny.
Destiny is with disadvantage as well. A little too far.
Oh, man.
9 to hit.
Misses, and then Tazir. Go ahead.
With
Disadvantage. Yep,
disadvantage?
he's gonna stay close to the.
It might happen. 18?
Yes.
No, I did.
Oh,
I
you
rolled.
did?
Yeah, this was the
shit.
first one I rolled. So.
Dang, 320. Yep, definitely. So.
Nice.
pure luck like goes between 2 trees. And go ahead and roll damage.
It's 2.
He's gonna eat the reaction of this goblin.
Okay.
Though. This is gonna take 2 damage.
Okay, cool.
That goblin.
So 2 damage.
Okay. All right, they're done. Who's next?
Doxley, and then Platoon.
Doxley. You've crept up here. You can feel Indira breathing down your neck. You know TC's kind of off to your left there.
Yeah, I'll say, like, kind of under my breath so TC can hear me. Maybe once the ooze is gone, you go get others. We'll fend off the goblins.
I'm sorry, you're not saying that to me.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are? I thought
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh. Maybe when you've killed the ooze, go get the others. We'll fend off the goblins.
Other what? Other guards?
Go get the other oozes.
Oh, right,
Officer.
yeah. Oozer, yeah.
Fuck.
God.
You feel a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
My blood is up, I'm confused.
Okay, so they started shooting, but they're probably still gonna move forward. So what I kind of want to do is there a place where I can? Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh God, I'm gonna be so far from Illien then. 40. How far am I from them right now? Sorry.
You are in a direct line, sort of 40 feet.
Okay, and then how far am I from the oozes?
Well, the closest ooze is like 65, 70 feet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna reach. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna move northwest 15 feet and kind of get right up to that cusp where the 2 trees are.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15,
And then can I take the dodge action?
Sure, you may. Yep.
Cool. That's gonna be my turn.
You also have currently, although depending on where they end up, have cover as well. Have cover as well from.
Okay.
So another 2 AC there.
Platoons 2 and 3, 4.
All right, so everybody else creeping a little closer. 2. Gonna move 20 feet forward. And what did I say the range on the short range was? It's 80 feet at short range. So there's gonna be a volley of arrows that start to go out, mostly in the directions of that one, cornfields over there. Closest person is this prisoner. Is that the yeah? Okay, that's gonna be 5 shots.
Oh my God.
Disadvantage though, right?
Yep, disadvantage because they are poisoned. But just with the measly.
Can all 5 of us roll?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
And you're adding. Check. You are adding +4 to the attack roll.
Oh my God! You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
8 hit?
No.
12.
Yes.
21.
Yes. Okay, so 4 hits there.
What's the
Wait,
dice?
no, I missed. Didn't I with 8?
Yes,
oh.
you missed.
Oh, but there's 5 of them, right?
Oh, I thought you were rolling one.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, I did not roll that one. Okay, so 3 have hit so far.
What's the damage dice on that?
Yeah, 1 second. That's gonna be another hit. So 4 hits.
Oh my God.
And it's 1d6 plus 2.
I can't.
Oh my God!
Oh.
I'm gonna kill that guy!
Oh,
It's
no.
8.
It's 8. I max rolled 2.
The halfling who is singing his songs.
Are you
He doesn't even see them. He's like running toward Thornfield, and he just gets pierced by a number of
Mohawk
arrows,
Singer Man!
and he falls.
I rolled a 19 and a 17 with disadvantage on not my character.
That's how it goes.
These ones are gonna dash, so they're gonna use the full.
Me
40
don't
there.
know how to roll.
And then is it the other unit as well?
Yes, all
3 in a row. Okay, great.
3 in a
So
row.
these ones are gonna dash as well. To get
Oh my God. I don't even believe it.
All right.
Nice.
Where are we at, Illien?
Illien.
Yes.
Illien.
So as you're sort of in the reeds there, you hear, and you know somebody's fallen on the other side.
All right, Illien's gonna take his spear and he's gonna say, "Do what you do best, sister." And what he wants to do is, can he attack the tree that's right next to Doc? Because he wants to try to impale the tree to give another spear to his sister.
Okay. Yes. Give me an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
What's the throw range on a spear? 2060. All right, you gotta roll with disadvantage.
it's javelin?
2060. No, it's not a javelin. It's a
okay,
spear.
then I don't know.
2060. So you're rolling with disadvantage. It's not a difficult hit, but you're rolling with disadvantage.
Is that no? It's not called.
No.
It is called.
No, it's not.
All right.
That sucks. An 11?
11. It lands. It kind of this tree's between there, and it lands in the branches, and you see Indira sort of. What the fuck?
And then I'm gonna yell, "Sister, you got one extra. Do your thing." And I'm gonna use Commander Strike if you want to do anything with that.
Have to
I can't
throw.
move.
If
Yeah.
Throw a spear.
Like you. Could
what weapon
throw-
do you have?
I have a short sword right now. I don't have a
Oh
javelin.
shit.
I'm sorry. Do you
You're
want to
good.
give it to somebody else? Maybe call on someone else.
All right.
Come on, someone
I
else.
saw Indira. Did I
Indira
say-
has a short sword.
as well?
I mean,
Officer Welker.
yeah.
Can I
Shoot. Shoot.
Can I follow? Illien? Wait, did you move? You just threw.
So far,
just
he's just thrown. Yes, but if he moves,
And I Commander Strike TC again.
okay.
All right, I think this is just a flat roll.
Sorry.
Who are you aiming at?
The ooze.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
22 to hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
Let's go.
Moves.
It's not sneak attack though, unfortunately. So, but I do add his 2, right?
No, 8 now. I rolled an 8.
Damn.
Yeah.
8 and 8 is 16.
Okay.
Right.
Awesome.
That one had split at. That's gonna do it. So that one goes into the mark. The goblins are. They watch the ooze flatten down. Charge! And now they're running at full speed. They're not running yet, but now they're running at full speed. Illien, any movement?
Illien's gonna take 15 feet back toward the weapon cache.
Okay.
I
Gonna follow.
will go him with
So you're like right next to the staircase,
Cool.
close to the weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
TC.
Top of
and
the
then
lineup.
Indira.
TZ.
Woo! All right. Yeah. How
Over there.
far am I away from like the?
I mean, they all shot at you. The furthest one's like 70.
No. The
Oh.
from the train and aiming at other things.
The
Where are the
closest
other
other
groups?
ooze
Oh, there's
is
another group.
Yep,
there,
there's
yeah.
another group over here.
Okay.
So 90 feet to that
So
group. There.
if I kind of run a little south, kind of through my brush there,
Mhm.
and hide kind of on the other side of that, I can,
Sure.
directly. What's directly
Like-
south?
Like through here.
Yeah, through there.
That's pretty thick. I'm gonna call that difficult terrain.
Okay, so like
but if you
15
wanna,
that way.
sure, if you want to kind of get into
Yeah.
here,
As long as I can
yeah.
still have a shot on that
Yeah, you
grouping.
can peek out from between the branches there.
And
Oh wow.
oh my god.
They're out there. Yeah, you know they're out there.
Okay.
Have a shot.
Yeah, do I have a shot?
Yeah, it's
Am I
just
in
through the
sight?
reeds.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
There's no trees. It's just reeds. So I'm
great.
gonna say that you can see that.
Come on.
So I will do a bonus action to hide. for
Great.
now.
Go ahead.
So that's my BA. At a good BA, 21.
Okay. You're hidden.
That is a good BA.
It's a good BA. And then I will go for my shot here on the. I'll go for the shaman.
Okay.
To see if I can. It's probably gonna hit the ooze,
There's
but
a
I'm
candle
gonna
there.
go for the shaman.
I thought that was his incense.
Oh, it wasn't. I could give him like the torch effect. There you go for the incense.
Hidden shot on the shaman
Okay.
is a 23 to hit.
Great. So he's gonna block it with the ooze, but that will hit.
Sneak attack.
Let's go. Eat 'em.
Okay. That is 10, 18, 19 piercing damage.
Okay, excellent. 19 piercing.
That is movement, bonus action. That's it.
You also hear kind of over near the where the carts are, Fleck, who's now sort of running with Thornfield back towards the carts. If they get close, try to peel the goblins away from the oozes. And he kind of comes back into the cart there. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay.
Indira then Thornfield.
Indira Thornfield. Okay. Indira is there with Doxley. And she's gonna run up with Doxley and stay by this tree and sort of, she's gonna hold an action if they get close enough, but they can't at the moment. Okay, that's Indira.
Thornfield.
Thornfield's next. Thornfield had fallen back a little bit. He saw that prisoner fall. Thornfield's going to up onto the thing here, so that he has a little bit of a better shot. Kind of pushes this prisoner a little bit, and then he's gonna fire twice. Who's my Thornfield shooter?
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
Okay.
So first one.
He's gonna fire. He's trying to shoot at the shaman, but the first one's probably gonna get.
15 to hit.
So this time the uses reaction and the ooze and ping, it bounces off of the armor that's in the ooze there. So that's gonna miss. Okay. Now he's used his reaction and he's gonna fire again.
Second shot is a 9 to hit.
That's gonna miss too.
10 to hit.
Shit. And he, okay, Thornfield's done. Who's next?
Yeah.
Annabelle. You come with Illien to where the weapon cast
Yeah,
kind of
with
is.
Ilien, what's our move here?
I'm going back and sending more spears out to people.
I'll hop up on the cart and
I'll say Doxley's really good with javelins and spears. If she needs to throw something.
I'll grab 2 javelins
Okay.
or 2 spears.
So that was 20 feet. I don't know how much you have total. 25.
I have 25 total.
Great.
So
So-
I'll use a dash to get back to Illien.
Okay. Great.
And actually, then I'll have 10 more feet, right? I'll go forward, I guess, so that
Okay.
Illien can. Yeah.
Sure.
I'll be like, then come to me. Is there sort of like a little bit of cover? Is there a little bit of cover anywhere in here?
I mean, there's lots of these like trees and things. I mean, yes, it depends on where the attacks are coming from, but yeah, there's lots of things you can duck behind.
Okay, I just want to be somewhere where I can kind of get Illien a little cover. But that's fine. I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right. Who's next?
The platoon, then the prisoners.
The first
one.
platoon.
Sorry,
Okay,
yeah.
great. Okay,
north.
they're a little faster now, and they're gonna charge forward here. They're gonna go 30, and they're going to start firing at Indira here.
Are they still poisoned?
They are
She
still
held
poisoned. Yeah.
action, right?
She held. If something got in range, she doesn't have a ranged weapon. She only has a short sword. So they're gonna fire off another volley. This is gonna be. We're gonna say this one coming around the side saw Doxley, so that one's gonna fire Doxley, but then 4 at Indira.
All
So,
disadvantage, right?
all disadvantage. 1 hit on Indira, miss on Indira, miss on Indira, miss on Indira. Only 1 hit on Indira,
Okay.
and then 5, 9, 12 to hit.
Misses.
Misses.
Oh.
Okay, great. So only 1 hit, and it was just 1 on Indira. So Indira, as she sort of crouched behind, kind of clips her shoulder there, and she's gonna take 4 damage. Ooh. Okay, that's that platoon. Who's next?
Prisoners, then guards.
Prisoners. Okay, prisoners kind of saw that one fall. Fuck. Shit. A little bit of panic kind of happening, but a couple are gonna run. This one can hear. Is gonna 40 feet is a dash.
Don't you touch my javelin, bitch.
40 feet with a dash. You hear that one? So behind you, Indira. And this one as well. So they're kind of running out to meet the goblins at the front there.
I always thought you were beautiful.
Aww.
And then this one that Thornfield pushed is gonna run this way.
Push him back.
And as he sort of tucks himself in next to the cart, you hear like trying to kind of pull himself free there. Okay, who's after the prisoners?
Guards.
Guards. All right, we started with Fleck.
Yep.
So we'll do that again. He's gonna come out here. He's gonna fire at this one, which he's already used his reaction.
Do I still have disadvantage?
No, he does not.
I'll reroll because I rolled 2.
Yep, he's within range there.
Okay, that's gonna hit. That's gonna be a 21.
Excellent. Roll damage for that.
Okay, that's gonna be 7.
7. Okay, that one's looking pretty bad.
Nice.
Excellent. And then after that, 10 more feet just to the edge there. And then I believe it was Pent next.
Pent next.
Okay, Pent, I think he's gonna hold his post here rather than move, so I think it might still be it's still gonna be with disadvantage.
Okay.
Gonna fire at the closest one.
Oh my gosh, 16 to hit?
That will hit. Yep.
Nice. Okay, so a d8 plus 3. Max roll.
Wow.
11.
11, great. Pent takes a nice. Okay, and then Destiny's next.
Regular or just
Let's see here. She's gonna move 30. She's gonna hop across the carts here. 30 feet gets her there, and let's see if that's within range. Yes. Okay.
All right.
A
Flat
regular
roll.
shot. Yep.
9 to hit.
And that's gonna miss, even with her modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's gonna miss. And then the last one, Tazir. Where is Tazir? There. He's hopped up there. He's gonna get himself in a better position to see. 20 feet. is that? Okay, 80 feet. Is there one closer than that? Yeah. Okay, so no disadvantage.
Okay.
Give me a roll for Tazir. This one here.
Plus 14.
14 will hit.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Okay. 6.
6, great. He sort of
Tazir,
he sees the bolt go in. Here, take that fucking mung bean.
Oh, this old idiot.
Still got it. Think you're the first fucking mung bean I ever.
Gold races. Gold races.
Yeah, he's used all the slurs
Oh,
in the book.
God.
All right.
It's Doxley, then platoons.
Doxley.
Okay,
so
so-
you're close now. You and
But I can't reach them with a melee weapon.
Not with a melee attack.
So
Nope.
the spear that Illien threw, I think, was like 15 feet behind me or something. Can I use full movement? Go grab it?
Say 10 feet grabs the spear.
Okay.
Sort of hit this bushel of sticks.
Okay, and then I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna try to hit the thing that's damaged.
He is within 20, so no disadvantage with the spear
Okay.
throw.
And so spear is not like javelin, but it's still like the same stuff. It's still my proficiency plus.
Plus strength.
Strength.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Because it's versatile. Yep. Or because it's not a ranged weapon, it's a thrown weapon.
Okay, 19 to hit.
That will hit. Yep.
Okay,
and it's a
and
1d6 plus strength. Plus, and then add your
Oh, and wait.
throwing
Oh yes, plus 2 to
the damage, right?
plus
Yep.
throwing.
The thrown weapon.
Nice.
Okay, so it's 3 plus the 2 for thrown weapon, 5 plus my proficiency, so 8. Yes.
He splashes in
Okay.
the water there.
This is the way.
And then can I take another 5 feet forward?
Sure. Just up to the You can feel your chains sort of getting a little
Yeah.
tighter there.
Trying to
losing
just
the slack.
get nice and big, knowing that some of the people here have been like picked off. Just be like, fucking turn around and run. Not once to reason with. Okay, I don't have anything that I can throw a second time,
The gobbleoids.
so I can't use the rest of my attack actions.
But you still have your short sword, right? You grab that
I
spear,
do, but I
throw
can't
it.
like hold half an attack
Yes,
action.
yeah,
The multi-attack.
You could throw that short sword, but that's
Oh.
about it.
No, I don't want to do that. Fuck that.
Yeah. No.
Ouch.
Good move.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's next?
It's platoons.
The
2,
other
3, 4.
ones too. Okay, great. Okay. All right, creeping closer here. My God.
They're eating her.
No,
Then
they
they're
can go
gonna eat
20
me.
because they can shoot. Once they get 20. Yeah. There's 20, and then who we got? That's Destiny there. Who they can see
Oh
up top.
no! Best.
Yep. I think the furthest
Missy.
one. Yep. These are all gonna be. They're still at disadvantage, but they're all within range. Okay, so she's gonna take 5
Can we roll?
shots. Yeah, sure.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody, including me.
Okay, here we go.
Disadvantage. Same thing. What did I say it was?
I guess
Plus
it was
4
a
to
nat
hit.
20 on one of them.
It was a net 20 on one of mine too.
Mine's a
19.
hit. That's a hit.
11.
That is a miss.
I also got 11.
That's a miss.
7.
That's a miss. So 2 hits. So give me a 1d6 plus 2. 6 for me.
That's cocked. 5.
So 11 total as she gets hit with 2 of those. Great. Fuck. Pulls her crossbow back. Okay.
This girl only has 2 more months.
Okay. This group. This one's a little further, so they're gonna dash.
Oh, feet descending on us.
Yep, they're kind of converging in this group. Where does 20? 20 doesn't get us that far. This one's gonna do a full 40 here as well. Get away from me. There. Okay, and they're all closing in here.
Oh, God.
Getting crowded.
Illien.
Illien.
Is there any chance where you're looking at me, or are you focused on where Doxley is?
I'm looking at you.
I'm gonna
I'm on you.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go like this and say, and mouth, trust me, and like this. And how far is Tazir from me?
He's up on top of the platform, a direct line, like 25 feet.
I want to go 15 feet as close as I can get to him.
Okay. You want to like get up on the thing?
Whatever gets me like in speaking range, if I could speak quietly, but like.
I mean, yeah, there's
There?
some chaos on the battlefield. So if you can move here, there's people. There's 1, 2, is this way? There's people shouting. Like, yeah, there's a lot of noise.
As I'm running to him,
As you're running, you hear, fucking piece of shit, goddamn.
I'm gonna use.
God
Everything's gonna go vanish for him because I'm using my final charm of the comet on him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say,
Is that
officer.
a save or anything?
Nope.
Okay,
Force
great.
a creature within 60 feet to focus on just me, and everything else vanishes. Tazir.
You did it.
Officer Tazir. The shamans, they're casting some magic. The situation's changed. I need the key that you've locked us up with. I need it now.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Whoa!
Here we go. Okay. And just to make sure, I'm gonna use a second wind for tactical mind.
Okay.
Add my second wind die.
You may, yeah.
I forgot about
Yes,
that.
tactical mind, a new 2024 rule.
So it's one
Multiple, you have multiple uses of second wind, and you can add it to a skill check as well.
Okay. It's 1, but okay. So it's gonna be. That's gonna be. Sorry. 19.
And that's with exhaustion as
That's
well.
with exhaustion.
Okay, great. 19.
Wow.
Okay. You see him sort of. And he reaches down.
We're all gonna die if we don't get loose now.
He tosses it. He's tossing it onto like the table where the shit is. He just tosses it like at his feet, and he's like he looks like he's gonna get ready to kind of run or move. Or
I'm gonna say,
you're not sure.
keep your voice down so panic does not ensue.
Give me another persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
Wow.
It's not great. It's gonna be a 9.
Magic fucking mind beans!
All right.
Annabelle is looking at Illien, and she's like, trust him.
Now he's gonna nod, and then at the end of my turn, but I'm gonna turn to start running toward that key.
Okay, great. Yeah, you just need to climb up kind of. the
How
side
long does
right
that effect
there.
last that he can't see anything?
A while. A minute.
Can you dispel
I
it?
don't think so. I can. It doesn't say anything on it.
No, he can't attack anything.
I know. I know.
Yep. But the keys are on the ground. That takes us back to the top. Is that
Yes, it
correct?
does.
That's where we're gonna take a break. But go ahead.
If he takes damage, it's done.
Oh, okay. If he takes damage,
Okay.
it's done. Great. Excellent. As the oozes and goblins converge, and one person is already down, it's about to get very crowded around the cart here. And that is where we're gonna take a little break.
All right.
We'll come back and we'll dive back in.
Wow.
Now that it's getting close to where the prisoners can kind of fight back in melee range. A couple things picked off. Officer Welker having downed one of the
mean,
oozes.
You did good, dude.
Rolling big.
Steady aim, vex, and hide. I'm able to like.
Oh yeah.
All right, thank
Okay.
you all for sticking with us. Plenty more to come as we finish out this fight and see who makes it to the other side.
Don't go away.
Don't go away.
Don't go.
Stay. Follow, subscribe, like, then comment. In that order, follow, subscribe, like, then comment.
In that order.
Welcome back, everybody. Things are heating up in the swamps of Irkmarsh. As everybody, as the people on the perimeter sort of brace themselves for a clash. But before we dive back,
Before we dive back, 911 LS resubscribe. Nice McGrath did a bit. Low Brass Guy did a bit. Starfish Legend resubscribe to the Prime. Nice McGrath did 2 bits, 3 bits. Wrangler Spider Wrangler tiered a bit. Insanely Fletcher resubscribe. Nice McGrath did 20 bits, 20 bits. Thank you very much.
thank
you. 20 bits. 20 bits.
Great.
All right. No faffing about. Let's jump back in.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
gonna faff. I'm gonna take my whole turn to faff.
I'm gonna fap the shot.
I'm gonna faff.
All right, TC.
Guys.
Wanted to faff. The time is now.
All right.
It is your turn.
Top of my turn. Vexed Ooze is how far away?
Definitely within range.
I think what I'm gonna do is take advantage of that,
50 feet away.
and then maybe try to hide after my attack. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for the Vexed Ooze right now.
Vex dudes.
Little advantaged attack. Okay, well, guys.
Wow.
Why did you have to
You
open your
faffed the
mouths?
shot.
Sorry.
Oh, did you faff it?
Faffed it good, brother.
A 3 and a 4 means a 11 to hit.
Ting! And the bolt like hits the armor that's deep in the ooze there, and it does not land.
And he's not vexed anymore. And all of a sudden, it wasn't vexed.
And that bolt that kind of comes out of the trees, all out of the goblins there, will turn their attention in that direction.
All right. I'm gonna.
It's always funny.
I'm gonna make my way kind of towards. Where am I? Right there. I'm there.
In the middle of
Yeah. I mean, if I can just because there's not really any other oozes on this side. Can I go? What is it?
south toward the.
Yeah. But maybe even stop at that tree.
Like
So southeast. If this is the biggest tree there.
like over here.
Yeah. Because was
wanna
that?
look at your-
I only get about 15 feet.
So that was like that was like 15 because difficult to sort
Okay.
of work your way through there. Yeah.
and then try a hide here.
You may.
So that
Give me a hide.
they're not.
You know.
And now this might be a case where if they try to look for me, I should definitely.
Yes, possibly, depending on how close they get to kind of where you are.
Okay, so this is my bonus action.
Working your way through some of those reeds and vines.
God,
Oh, we did. We shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
It's
It's
just
a
one
check.
turn.
It's
So you are
13.
not hidden. Yeah, you are not hidden.
Guys.
It's just a
Sorry.
turn. You're just faffing this turn. Next turn will be back.
Next turn you're gonna cry.
You did say you were gonna faff this turn. Ed faff.
Thank you, Manny. Your word.
That is it for my half-ass.
Where are we at?
It's gonna be Indira then Thornfield.
Deer Thornfield. All right, Indira. Again, she's gonna kind of hug this tree, get a little bit of cover if she can, and then she's gonna hold an action if they get close enough to attack.
All right, Thornfield then Annabel.
Thornfield on the other side. So Thornfield is up here, and you can see the ones kind of closing in. You can also hear those ones coming to his right there. He looks around, but he is gonna go for the one that he's already fired at. So who's my Thornfield?
Oh, me.
He is gonna go for the goblin,
straight-
but he has his reaction back. Straight roll. Yep.
Roll. 22 to hit.
That will hit, and it's gonna hit the ooze because he's gonna use his reaction. Roll damage for
That is long gone. 1d8 plus 3 is 5 damage. 5 piercing.
Okay, that one is going to split.
Okay.
Okay, so this one's going to here.
Still the thing with splits? I feel like we didn't get a chance to find
I don't know
out.
if we got
There's a
it.
chance it might not. I bet it still can, but it's little.
There, and then there we go. Great. That one splits into two pieces. You do notice that as it splits, because it splits from the middle, that piece of armor falls into the water. So it seems the AC is lower. They seem less hardy after they've split. So there's two of them, but they.
Does Thornfield get another attack here?
He does. Yep.
Okay.
And he's gonna take a shot at the goblin again, even though that splits.
Okay.
'Cause the goblin's hurt.
14 to hit?
That's gonna hit. Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, okay, another d8. 4 plus 3 is 7 piercing.
That's gonna do it. This one. And that one with the sensor there
Nice.
falls in a little shallow water there, and you can see the sensor sort of floating.
Well done, Thornfield.
Okay. And he is also going.
Next time I play as Thornfield, can I shoot myself?
He is gonna pop this little railing here so that he's sort of on the interior portion of this. There we go. All right.
Annabelle then the platoon.
Annabelle. So you watched Illien sort of go over, and you
to the
saw
thing.
you couldn't tell what was going on, but you saw Zir sort of, and then he reaches and like drops the keys, and then you did hear him shout that like magic, gone.
He's not looking at you. He's running to the key.
Annabelle has 2 spears in her hand and a short sword. She's gonna look at Illien because the plan was to run the shit to Doxley, and she's gonna go to Doxley.
Okay.
So 25 feet. How far will that get me?
25. Yeah, gets you up there.
All right, I will
And
dash
Doxley's up
to
there.
Dock.
Okay. And maybe this way.
Wow, guys.
Yeah.
I've got my own little like.
Get her more ammo. More ammo.
Yeah.
This way. 25 gets you right all the way up to Doxley.
Perfect.
So
I'll get right up to
there
her.
we go.
Oh, what was that new little move there?
If the train's kind of bumping
Yeah.
into you, can like just do a
Ooh,
teleport kind of.
that's
to shift them
nice.
through.
Yeah. So that's
okay.
good. Then I'll just be like,
You can free hand off one of them.
delivery.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
the prisoner that you just ran by. Oh, we got more of those for me.
No, they're for me. Trust me.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Who's next?
Platoon 1.
Platoon 1. This.
Can I just drop the other one? If I give her one,
Sure.
can I drop the
You
other
can.
one?
Yeah,
Great.
you
Then
can
I
drop
just
it there.
will square up so that I have my short sword and yeah.
Ah! They all go charging in here. Okay, so we've got a couple here. Okay.
And Deirdre,
I'm making myself nice and bee.
So we're gonna go left to right here. This one here, the first thing it does, it runs up, and so all of these ones, as they've gone closer, they had short bows. They toss those, and they take out little daggers or short swords as they approach. So they've abandoned their ranged weapons completely as they charge forward.
Okay.
You guys can't.
This first one on the left here runs up, and you think he's gonna kind of go with the slash of the short sword, and instead, and he's gonna go for a shove. He's gonna try and push you prone, is what he's gonna try to do.
Okay.
This is new in the 2024 rules. No longer a contested check. It is a saving throw. It's strength saving throw, whatever's higher, strength or dex saving throw, which is whatever's higher. And then I need to make sure I have the difficulty correct on here.
Nice. How's your?
Damn.
You wish it was an athletics check, no?
No, it's just a strength saving throw.
All right, strength saving throw for me.
No, baby.
It's just 3 plus 9.
9. He just takes you by surprise, the speed, and Doxley gets pushed down. So this one's gonna attack, and it's no longer with disadvantage because you are prone. So he's gonna do a regular attack here with his short sword.
Little bitch.
That is a 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Yep. And 26. Thing. No, that's not. Where am I? Short sword.
Short sword is
Oh, it's 1d6
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
plus
There we go. Yeah,
Plus
1d6. Great. Okay, that is a 6 piercing damage. And then this one was heading towards Indira, but seeing that you went to the ground, it's going to turn and attack as well.
Doesn't Indira have a held action?
She is. She's going to attack. It's going to be that one on the end there. This is a 12 to hit. Does that hit? That misses. Okay.
Nice.
So the first one hits you, and you see the next sword coming in, and you roll. Sticks into the dirt next to you. This one gets up close. Who is my Indira roller?
Me.
Okay, great. So give me a attack roll with Indira.
And you just told me +2. She doesn't have proficiency?
To hit, yes. I think that must have been the damage. So
Okay.
+5 to hit,
Okay.
+2 on the damage.
14.
That will hit. Yep.
Okay,
nice.
I'm sorry.
And 1d6 +2.
1d6. Max roll is 8 damage.
Great. 8 damage from Indira there. And then this one's going to attack Indira. Oh wait, no, that
wasn't it the
yeah,
the last
yeah,
one.
I did the wrong one there.
God, Matt, get good.
This one 8 damage. And now it's going to make a disadvantage because she is not prone. Disadvantage attack. This doesn't hit, I think. Yep, that's still going to hit. So
He has like 14.
3 damage there, low roll there. So she's at
4.
7.
I thought it was 14.
Okay, that's platoon 1.
Okay, prisoners.
Prisoners. Okay, so let's get some of the closer ones here. You hear?
All right.
Start charging through the water. So we're gonna get one there. One's gonna come sort of up here with Indira. Can this one? So they have 20 feet. Yeah, this one's gonna have to dash. He didn't have enough to get up there with movement. Where's my other prisoner? We got one there. That one was heading towards this group, but seeing that TC sort of went deeper into the woods, he's like, fuck that, no, I'm not going alone. So he's gonna run to meet this crowd. He's gonna dash, so 20, 40 feet dash. Okay. Who else we got? Any other? Oh, that prisoner over there. Okay, that prisoner is going to.
Oh God.
Yep, as he's sort of like he's crouched here, and he's trying to like use a rock.
Oh, that's right.
I get fucked.
Yeah, he's gonna get lit.
Okay, so he's working on that. Okay, so one of these dashed,
Over there.
but two of them didn't dash. So we're gonna get 2 attacks on this last one that attacked Doxley, or just 1 attack. They don't have multi-attack. On this one that attacked Doxley, that's gonna miss. And then 2 attacks on this one here. Both of those are gonna hit.
Nice.
Okay. That's 5 and then 4, so for a total of 9. Slashing on that guy. Okay, and I think that's it for the prisoners. Who's next?
Guards.
Guards. Okay, let's do the same order as usual. Start with Fleck.
Okay, that's dirty 20 to hit.
You wait till I figure out Fleck's attacking, but
Sorry.
he is going to attack. But let's see. Okay, he's gonna try and focus fire a little bit. He's gonna come up onto the thing here. And then with next to Destiny there, he's going to fire at this group. Into this one, okay, they have 2 slimes there. He's going to shoot at this goblin, but he's going to use his reaction. And the slime behind him is going to block it. Now the roll. What was it?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that's going to hit.
Okay. And 8 total damage.
Great, 8 damage on that slime. Okay, next, who are you?
Pent.
You were Pent, okay. Pent is within range of the goblin. A lot of stuff in the way. He's gonna hop over to this side
Nice.
here, and he's gonna fire with no disadvantage on this goblin, but it's gonna get redirected there. So give me an attack roll for him.
16 to hit.
That's gonna miss. Only because of the redirect is that gonna miss. So the slime, but the reaction has been used on that goblin. And then which one were you? You were Destiny. Okay, Destiny is gonna fire at the same one that Fleck attacked.
Okay, that is a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay.
No damage for that. And then that was at the goblin.
2 is 5.
5,
piercing
okay.
damage.
As she fires that, you can hear Fleck sort of, now that he's closer to her, lean in. Gotta get the oozes first! The oozes first! Okay.
Good job.
Okay, do we have any? Yes, Tazir
Tazir.
is left. Never Tazir is screaming and running because he can't see anything. Here's 30.
Somebody do damage to him.
And
that
he's
what it
gonna
takes?
hop here.
It'll pop him out.
He's gonna
Pop
the
him
thing,
out.
And he literally, he cannot see Thornfield. He hops
Yeah.
the fence here, and he's, oh! And Thornfield's like, what the fuck? Sort of pushes him back. Oh, stupid old fool! And he's going back to his quiver, but...
Did I see that happen?
Sure, yeah. There's like shouting, yeah.
Okay. That pocket that he's been fiddling with, I mean, he wasn't jostled enough that he like fell or...
Give me a perception.
Ooh.
He definitely didn't fall.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. Perception is 24.
You notice that when he bumped into Thornfield, the first thing he did was like grab the coat to make sure that something didn't drop or sort of fall out of his pocket there. So you don't see what it is, but he definitely is taking great care about something in his pocket.
Yeah.
And I think that's the last guard. Who's next?
So Doxley.
Doxley.
All right.
At the front line.
Doxley's gonna get up.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna look to the goblin that's damaged.
Okay. This one's damaged.
Oh,
and I think
a
this.
couple of them.
No, this one's damaged. Yeah, 2 of them are damaged.
Well, Indira's, she's got more on her plate, so I'm gonna go to the guy on my left, the double dagger boy.
This one's not damaged. The 2 on the ends are
Oh,
damaged.
sorry.
This guy
Tell.
and this guy, although that one you can't get to currently. It's for too many people in the way.
Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna go for double dagger boy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have my short sword, and I'm just gonna bring it up over my head and try to just like lay down, slam it into his skull.
Okay.
Okay.
1 down.
Sorry, I'm remembering what short sword is. 6. Do I have to? Okay, sorry. Reminding myself for precision strike. When I miss. Okay, so 14 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, great.
Yes, you're allowed to know whether you missed or hit
Yeah.
before you use that.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead then and deal damage first.
Yep.
Slow down, Jordan. 6 piercing or slashing with short sword?
Piercing.
Piercing, okay. And then oh wait. Vexed! Bitch is vexed.
Okay.
So I don't even need to
You picked short sword as one of your masteries.
yes.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
You okay over there?
Yeah, it's a little grape skin.
The grapes. They're
Wait, what?
Grape skin's like up in the back of the nose.
The old
You need
sinus
to go
grape.
out and do a-
Classic sinus grape.
I put it in my shot, and when I drank it, it like went up and in. Don't worry
You
about
put a
it.
great
Just keep going. Just keep
Just-
going.
No, we gotta
What
unpack
else?
this shit. Okay, so then I'm gonna use a superiority die. I'm gonna use distract.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
No, I'm not using anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna attack him again,
Advantage
and it
this
will
time.
be with advantage.
Effects, yep.
Natural 20.
Roll your damage.
And that's not an ability check, right?
Oh,
It is not. Yeah, it doesn't
brutal.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, if you had used your superiority die, though, we'd get to double the superiority die.
If I use it now.
What do you have to
This
use
was
it
the
with?
hit.
Yes.
Huh?
What are you? I'm saying if you had used your superiority, you were thinking about distracting strike or something.
For the nat 20? Oh, before. I'm confused.
If you use a superiority die on an attack that crits, you get to double the superiority die damage too. It's part of the
but
attack.
I'm not. I haven't announced if I'm using a superiority die yet for this one.
Oh.
'Cause I just rolled that to hit.
You don't have to decide that now. Which maneuver were you thinking of using?
I don't know yet. That was for the first attack.
Oh.
This is the second attack.
We'll get there if we get to it. What would you like to do?
I'm attacking.
Okay.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead.
Huge nat 20
I'm
roll.
confused as to what you're confused about.
Well, I just rolled a
We're
nat
all
20
confused.
on an attack.
Do what you wanted to do, and we'll get there.
Okay. So I hit.
Yep.
A crazy cool hit.
That's step 1.
Yep.
Step 2.
So now I'm rolling damage.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll 2d6.
Mhm.
So 9 plus just 3, so 12.
12. Okay.
And then I'm going to. He's not dead, so I'm gonna use distracting strike.
This is what I was talking about. You need to declare it before you roll the damage, because you roll all the crit damage at once. You can't roll half your damage
that's
and
what you
then
were
decide.
referring
Yes,
to.
that's why I was asking if you were using a maneuver, because
was
then when you roll
so
damage, you double it.
Confused.
Yeah, because that would be weird, because then you'd be able to tell whether you killed it before you
Right.
used the thing.
Okay. Thank you.
So you may not use that now. 'Cause you rolled damage.
Guys, it's been a long time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fantastic. That's so those are my 2 attacks. And then I'm gonna second one could be a
Yeah,
bonus.
it was distracting strike that you were thinking of using.
Anything that was just that.
Sure.
yeah.
So it says when you hit a creature, not after you deal damage. That's the idea.
Okay.
Because you can't roll part of the damage. It rolls all at once.
Okay.
But go ahead. What's next?
That's okay. I'm done.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. What? No, please stop. Please stop talking about it.
No, that's a different thing.
It's new rules. New rules. What's the clarification? I don't want it to be unclear.
So it sounded to me like she rolled a 20 to hit, and then could have been like, yeah, I'm gonna use a distracting strike. on
yes, but you can't roll damage first. That's what I was saying. She rolled her damage.
I see.
And to see whether she killed it first, and then to see whether you use a
Oh,
maneuver, which you
okay.
can't do.
So you didn't choose to use it.
Yes, yeah.
Once you've rolled the damage, you can't.
It's done, John. It's done.
It's okay. It's okay.
Who's after Doc?
It's platoons.
Okay, great. The like other 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2,
Okay,
3, and 4.
All right.
Oh, God.
These ones. Okay, so we're definitely have some that can shoot. Yeah. So I mean, Destiny's gonna get what is this? 4 shots here from the. Yeah, they're all gonna move up. Oops, sorry. They're all gonna move up 20 because that doesn't take away their action. 20 feet.
Descending on us.
Yep, and now they're going to fire, what is that, 3, this one's here. They're going to fire 4 shots at, where is that goblin? Where are you? There you are.
He's gone.
Okay,
He's dead.
4 shots at 4 disadvantage shots at Destiny.
Illien, he keeps going behind the.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
Yes.
Oh, my.
That's a hit. What is your, yep, that's a hit. And that's even higher. 2 hits. Okay, 2, 6,
Come on, Destiny, hold it together.
5, 7, and 5, so 12 is up to 23 there. Great, so she gets hit with a couple more, and you can see she's getting that. Oh, fuck! This is fucking bullshit. We were underprepared for this. Okay, who?
She's not wrong.
Next platoon.
So I heard her say that there in my little
Sure.
hidey hole.
Yeah. I mean, she's shouting. She's angry. right. This platoon is going to go forward 20. And we're going to get 5 shots up at Tazir here.
No, that's not Tazir. That's
Oh, sorry.
Pent.
Pent. Yep, Pent up there. Let's go around the horn. Everybody roll a disadvantage.
Okay. Oh,
nice.
Jesus. Plus
Mine's a
what?
miss.
4.
Plus 4. Yep.
15.
9.
That's a hit. That's a miss.
6.
That's a miss.
7.
That's a miss. So just 1 hit there.
Nice
I
hit.
hit.
So Pent takes 4 and then kind of ducks back as a bunch more arrows go flying by.
Okay.
Okay. All right, that's that unit, and then this one is going to creep forward 20 feet, and TC was the one who fired and isn't
Yeah.
hidden. So you do have cover.
Have
You
cover
have
again?
two extra AC.
Okay.
So this is 5 disadvantage shots, and you have an extra 2 to your AC.
Yep.
Do you want?
8 to hit.
Miss.
Even lower.
Miss.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Even lower, 11 to hit.
Miss.
And 17 to hit.
Just
okay,
hits.
That one just hit.
Okay.
Ooh, but it's an attack I can see, and I have a reaction here.
7 piercing damage.
I will use my reaction to have it down to 3.
Great. Yep. Yep.
3. Okay.
Nice.
Deflected at the last second there. All right, that is the other ones. Where are we at?
Alien.
Illien.
I'm headed to that key.
All right. We're gonna say to climb up here, double movement there. So what is this? That's 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna say you get up there. So the key is like you can see it. It's like
God.
right there on the ground
Dash
next to the table.
to
Okay.
get to it.
You can
And
scoop it up as a free.
Is it a free action also to grab a spear? Like, because I want to make it look like I'm trying to grab
you
something
can
to these
scoop
guards.
a couple things.
Okay.
Give me a sleight of hand check to sort of make it look like you were going for the weapons there, because there's 2 officers right
Okay.
nearby.
Do I have to declare tactical mind beforehand?
I don't think so.
When you fail an ability check.
Oh, okay. So you get to even know if you failed it.
Oh. Okay, sleight of hand, 11. It's a 12.
A 12. Destiny heard you climb up, and she sort of gave a quick glance over your shoulder. So it seems
I will
like...
use the tactical
Okay.
mind.
Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Okay, plus 6. So
6, great. So, and she looks over, but then she hears some noises and immediately goes back, and you swipe a couple things during that
Okay.
time.
If I have any extra movement, I'm going to start heading toward my sister and Annabel.
You've used 25, so you have 5 feet of movement.
Cool. I'll see if I can hop down.
Sure,
or, like,
you can hop back
drop
down.
in there. Okay.
Back down to the
Right on the
bushes
bush.
there.
Yeah, right in the bush.
Yep.
They won't end.
Okay. All right.
that's
TC.
Oh boy, where am I? Oh,
in
who's
the
that
tree.
right near me?
One of the prisoners was like running to meet the others.
Okay, y'all seem like you got that over there, right?
Yeah, we're okay.
All right. Here I am in my little hidey hole. How far am I away from the carts right now? Or could I conceivably?
35 to the edge of the.
Could I conceivably
40.
kind of hide in that bushel area? Bushel?
In this group here?
Yeah.
Possibly. Yep.
Okay. I'll try to slide into there and take a cunning action hide.
You may. Yep.
That is a 26.
Yeah.
Slide in
Slide.
there.
And TC sliding in. TC
Jesus.
SI. Anyway, I'm cocking a shot, and I'm going for the ooze over there.
This one that you've been shooting at
That
before.
I'm shooting at.
Great.
Yeah.
You may do so.
All right, advantaged.
I like that little guy on the tree.
Yeah,
That's
climbed up there.
Oh, so close to a fucking crit. It was a natural 19. 26
That'll
to hit.
hit. Yep.
Nice.
Yes.
I said I was going for the ooze, right? Yeah.
Even if you weren't directed.
Damn. 10, 18, 19, 20, 21 piercing. So that's a 30.
Big damage.
2 feet of having the split. Okay, so this one splits.
I like the farting noises.
It's those. What are those like toys when you go like?
Yeah, but like still the putty.
Yeah, a little.
Nickelodeon
Yeah,
gag.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
That had a very
Oh my
particular
God.
smell.
It sure did.
Okay, great. That one splits.
So now I'm not hidden anymore because I made that attack.
Yeah.
Do I have cover where I am?
Yeah,
or-
certainly from that group, definitely.
From that
Yeah,
group?
because there's a lot of crap in between.
And how
there.
far away am I from? They'd have to.
Oh, you're there. Like 50, 45, 50 feet
Okay,
from
so
them.
they'd have to like dash if they wanted to get right up to me.
To get all the way up to, to get like,
I guess if I have a little bit more movement, maybe just a little bit away from them.
Okay.
To remain in cover.
Sure.
Yeah. Right there-ish.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
All right, Indira, then Thornfield.
Indira at the front here. She's gonna go to the one on the left there that she's been sort of squaring off against. Who's my Indira roller?
Me.
Give me an attack for Indira.
Ooh, that is gonna be 19.
That'll
Nice.
hit for damage.
Very nice. Ooh, and he's vexed.
Ooh, max roll 8.
8, excellent. Up to 16. Okay, and then who's after Indira?
Thornfield.
Thornfield.
Schnoz coming out from under that hat. I was like, is that 3
Thornfield
years?
is
Nope, that's a
pushed
schnoz.
aside. All right, I need Illien, TC. Where's Annabel? You guys are in the other crowd. Illien and TC. I need to get perception checks for.
What?
Oh my god, 12.
12 as well.
Okay, 12.
No info.
Who's next in the order?
Oh,
God.
feels bad.
May I use my last tactical mind?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
You had a 12 before.
Yeah, I had a 12
Okay.
before. Come on. I'm just scared. 17.
17. You just heard like a little, and you look over, and as he's throwing his hood up,
No, Thornfield
goes invisible. He drunk a potion of some kind and went invisible there. He looked around and saw the tides against him, and he disappears.
Do I have to wait till my turn to say anything?
You could shout something short, yeah.
Thornfield's going invisible. He's right there, folks.
There's a lot of chaos. A couple people kind of look and I sort of hear it.
I mean, yeah, do I at least hear that?
Sure,
Like,
you hear that, yeah.
Holy shit, young man.
I'm pointing at him. I'm estimating.
Oh my
If he went this way or that way.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Who's after Thornfield?
Oh, Annabelle.
Annabelle.
Oh my god, that was
Okay,
funny.
I'm gonna. Can I hit these guys, or am I too far?
Yeah, you could squeeze between.
Okay, I'm gonna
so, like,
squeeze in, and I'm gonna. Can I cast Hunter's Mark, or is it too? How have we reflavored this? Is it gonna be
Hunter's
like,
Mark
what
is
the
more like
fuck?
focus. That's not. Yeah, that's
Great.
safe to cast.
I'm gonna use one of my favorite enemies.
Great.
And so cast Hunter's Mark for free.
Great.
And I'm going to short sword this goblin.
Great, excellent. So yeah, as you're getting closer, you just sort of focus in and go
Yeah.
for the strike.
That's gonna do it, I would say. 18 plus 6.
That will hit. Yep.
And then I'm gonna use my Colossus Slayer and add a D8.
Great.
And I have my D6 and my extra D6.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh god. So that's a 11.
I mean, that dude was very hurt. He goes down.
Perfect. I would like to use my second attack
Okay.
to get this other goblin.
Alright, there's one on your left. You can go a little bit further. There's one right in front of Doxley, and there's one right in front of Indira. Which one would you like?
I'm gonna do Indira because
Okay,
Doxley
great.
is already my ally.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
roll
move
for
the
that.
Hunter's Mark?
You can, but not this turn. It takes a bonus action
Yeah.
to move it.
So that's 17 plus 6.
That will
So
hit.
then I'm gonna roll for that. That's max roll. 6 plus my it was more before. 6 plus 3, so 9 damage.
Okay. 9 on this one. Great. Stab one. That one drops
And
too.
can I use my nick property on the dagger and do my third attack on it?
You can do.
Because I have a dagger on me as well.
Yes.
Then
you
I would
can.
like to
So those two
dagger
dimes,
him
you can
on
dagger
the
this
dance
one.
floor.
Yep.
Him on the day.
Okay. So that's 15 plus
And
6, a dirty 20.
that'll still hit on the because that's your 2-weapon offhand. You actually
Yes.
don't add your proficiency to that.
Oh, okay,
Which
okay.
is it'll still hit, but
Okay,
just
got
Is it
Yep.
just on the damage die, or it's on the
It's
roll
both,
too?
I believe. Let me double check.
It says
2-weapon. You take the attack action with a light weapon, which you did. Make an extra attack, blah, blah. The extra attack must be made. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage. Okay, yeah, so you still get up to the to hit, just not to the damage.
Okay,
Great.
so then it would just be a +3 then?
No, a flat D6.
Yeah.
A flat D4. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
dagger D4.
Flat
Yep,
D4.
just a flat D4.
It's only one.
Great. Put an extra.
Hey. What name is it?
And then I would like to head back towards my good buddy, my good pal, Illien.
Okay, so that was 10 feet of movement, so you have what, 15 left? With the.
Yeah, I have
Great,
25.
so 15 back. Great.
So
One stab, another stab with the dagger.
I'll be like, seems like you got this, and I'm gonna head back
Okay, great.
towards Illien.
You may.
I want to see if I can get eyes. Can I like get eyes on where everybody else is in the battlefield quickly? Can I spot TC?
You know where TC maybe not exactly, but you saw him dart into the bushes over there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right,
Okay.
great. I see Illien right in front of me. That's where I'm heading.
Great.
Platoon them prisoners.
Is this
one.
one? Okay,
Sorry.
great. So these ones here.
Illien
All
asked
right.
me if I could handle myself with a short sword.
All
He's never
these ones
seen
are
you
gonna
fight melee.
dogpile around the corner here. Would you like an attack of opportunity, Doxley?
Yes, I would.
You may. As these ones try to go for who they perceive to be picking off the
There we
weakers of
go. 22 to
Double
hit.
Yep.
Can I add superiority die to reactions?
Yes.
When you hit a creature.
Mhm.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't say on your turn or if it costs a bonus action or something. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use trip attack. So let me make sure when you hit a creature with an attack roll using a weapon, you can expend one superiority added to the attack damage roll. Target is larger, smaller, must succeed a strength saving throw. Okay, so I'm gonna use trip attack.
Great.
But first the base damage. That's a 1. So 4, and then I'm gonna use trip attack. So it's gonna be 8. 8.
Okay, so that was 12. You're up to 12 damage, I believe, because it was 4 and
Yes,
8.
12 damage.
Great.
And then go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
This one's up to 13. And strength saving throw 15.
Just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he doesn't fall prone.
him.
Okay. And then this one's they're gonna go make 2 disadvantaged or 4. Yeah, two disadvantaged attacks against this prisoner. That's gonna hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit. And that's gonna hit because their AC sucks. Yep. That matches. Yep, both of those are gonna hit.
Oh, God.
Does prisoner have any damage? Those are both 6s, which is 12. This guy doesn't have. Okay, he lived there.
Woo!
12 damage. Okay. Fucking push this one
Yeah,
to
if it's
the
Peregrine,
goblin's
it's fine.
back. Okay, that's I think the only ones left in that platoon. So who's next there?
Prisoners, then guards.
Prisoners. Okay, we'll stay here with these prisoners. This guy's gonna retaliate against the one that attacked him. This one as well. What else we got? This one's gonna push through and come over here. This one I don't think is gonna get an attack off. He's gonna 20. He has 20 feet, and then he's gonna dash another 20 feet up to
I thought he was
here.
coming at me.
Boom.
Shit.
Okay, and one of the prisoners we got. Is that it?
The one that's
just the
hidden,
one
yeah.
that's in. Yeah. Okay, so he hears them coming. He's gonna attempt to hide because he looks over. Fuck. And he's gonna try and crawl under the sort of here.
Boy.
What is it? A 15
Yeah,
to
15.
hide. Yeah, this is a tough one too because they're right there. Natural one.
Oh no!
He farts and throws up. He gets prone to try and sort of crawl under the thing, but he underestimates the clearance, and he's like, oh, fuck.
Oh no, this is so tall.
He can't get all the way
It's
under
gonna
there,
distract those
so-
guys for at least a turn.
Okay, I think that's the only other non-named prisoner. It is. Okay, so we've got 3. One had to dash, so 3 people attacking. Great. Give me attack. 3.
All just flat or
no, add to +3 to it.
17 to hit.
That will hit. Yep.
11.
That will miss.
Oh, okay. +3, 14.
That will hit. Great. And then they have short swords with a +1, so 1d6 +1.
3 damage.
Great. This one takes 3 for 12, and then
4.
this one did 4. Okay, great. This one's up to 17. All right. I mean, picking away. This area, water's getting kicked up. People are trying to slog through the marsh. There's blood dripping down. The foaming at the mouth goblins. It's just chaos in the water here. Okay, that is the prisoners.
Guards.
Guards. Start with Fleck again. Fleck's going to take his shot at one. Are any of these oozes hurt? Yes, that one is. Okay, he's gonna take a shot. Give me my Fleck shot at
Oh,
the ooze.
right. Regular. Oh, I'm not.
Oh, you're Fleck.
sorry,
Sorry.
I was
I
like,
forgot where we started with that.
16.
That will hit.
Nice.
That's gonna be 4.
Great.
Oh, this many.
And then he's gonna fall back a little bit here to not be too close. And then you were Pent. Okay, Pent is also going to fire down at this one here.
Okay.
That's gonna get deflected to the ooze.
14.
That's gonna miss with the ooze. Hits the armor in the ooze. Oops. And then Pent is going to hop back to the other side because he doesn't want to be too close there. And then you were Destiny, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, Destiny's gonna take a shot at that same ooze.
Natural one.
Okay, that's a miss. And
to
Destiny
it.
sort of,
Yep.
she looks around.
Nice. Well,
Where the fuck is Thornfield?
He's right fucking there. He's invisible. You fuck.
What? She like looks up.
Right in that doorway. I'm gonna fucking spear his head open.
Even now the prisoners fuck with me. And she's gonna.
You ass. Okay.
She's gonna run 30 feet. Just kind of off in that direction there. Okay, and then you were Tazir.
I was.
Tazir has not taken damage, so Tazir is going to.
Kermit the frog arm.
The good news is he only has 8 more turns. So.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
He's gonna be back at Fort Contrition.
Who's after the guards?
Doxley.
Doxley. All
Okay.
right.
I'm hitting shit.
Oh my god.
Who's close?
You've got 2 goblins left in this pack.
Great. I'll do that one that's directly in front of me there. And I'm
Okay.
gonna attack with my short sword. Ah. 15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna use another thing,
Okay.
and it's going to be a trip attack.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. So first the base damage. 6, 8.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Excellent.
And
Okay.
then just turn my fingers.
Still alive.
I'm planning when I can talk about it.
And then he makes a save.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do damage first.
Oh, wait.
Another
I don't know if
7.
I can
What was the 8? Did I just make
That was my main damage, and I used distracting
Oh,
strikes.
got it. Got it.
So
Okay,
another
great.
7.
That brings him down there.
I
Yeah.
was gonna
Great.
try to
In the future, roll those all together.
Okay,
the
sorry.
damage. Yeah, just so they're not separate instances.
Okay.
Great,
So
that
that
one
was
goes
one
down.
attack. So then I'm gonna hop on over to the next guy,
Nice.
and I'm gonna use another attack.
Doxley.
Okay, wait. Okay, so what? 7 to hit, but I'm gonna use another superiority die, and I'm gonna use precision attack.
Okay.
Okay.
D8.
So close to dying.
It's another 5. So what did I say? You said 7,
Seven.
so 5, so 12.
It's gonna miss. Yep, not quite.
Nice try.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I think I'm just gonna bonus action second wind here.
Okay.
So D10 plus fighter. 3 plus, we're level 6, right? 9. So okay, I fully heal.
Great.
And I think everybody else has got this, so I'm gonna turn around, pick up my javelins, or sorry, the spears that you dropped.
you dropped. Yep.
And I'm
They're
gonna start,
sort of floating in the shallow water there.
and I'm gonna start heading back toward the train.
Great. So that was 5 there, 5 back, so that was 10. So you got 5 more feet, right?
Okay,
Great.
sure, yeah.
Okay. You're following behind Annabel there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
The other platoons.
Other platoons. All right, it's getting saucy now. All right, these 4 are all going to attack a sort of repositioning, fleeing Best Destiny here.
Oh no.
That bitch is dead.
Disadvantage.
Far is she? Yeah, still too far to get within melee. So they're going to creep closer, but they're still going to use their little short bows with disadvantage. Yeah, let's just have them creep. That one got stuck.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's creep a little. We'll do the attacks first. So 4 disadvantaged attacks. One of the 4 of you, give me the roll.
Okay.
Plus 4, 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh no!
14.
That'll hit.
That one.
That'll miss.
17 to
That'll
hit.
hit. 3 hits there.
She's fucking dead.
I can't believe
She
how
could
much
live
I'm
through
rolling
this. but
So she is beefier than Caraway.
she's a good fighter.
No!
2 fucking months.
She got poisoned by Merlin.
All right, that's that group.
NPCs aren't unconscious, they're just dead, yeah?
Yeah. All right. They're gonna approach
Oh!
the
guy's
prone target here.
It's like that scene.
First
in
2,
Jurassic
so
Park
these
where
are
they're on the
straight roll.
toilet.
Give me 2 straight rolls first. We'll see what we get.
Natural 20.
Oh my
hit.
god, 19
That'll
plus
hit.
whatever.
Both of you roll damage.
So this is 2d6
Yep,
for me?
2d6 plus 2. And
Did you need another roll?
Okay.
Did you need another roll? No.
No, just those 2 for now.
6.
So,
2d6 plus 3?
yep.
Also 6.
So 12 total. Okay, not dead yet. So 1 more is gonna go now. Illien or Talon, can you give me 1?
Yep.
Basically, I'm just doing them just to make sure they don't.
Goblin. Okay, that's gonna be 10.
It was straight roll, no disadvantage.
Oh. No.
Oh.
That
Do
was
another.
10.
Okay, yeah, because he's prone and they're attacking.
16.
That will hit. Yep. Give
Yep.
me damage.
It's gonna be a max roll, so 8.
He's gonna die.
I can't believe we're rolling good for the enemy. Yeah, we're rolling really good.
And that guy's gonna go
It's
down.
to be like.
All right, and these 2 are gonna take shots at Fleck there.
Don't shoot We lose.
Fleck, give me a goblin bow shot. Disadvantage,
That
and
doesn't
1 more
make
goblin
any
bow shot.
difference when I
Disadvantage.
Natural 1.
That'll miss.
What am I adding? Sorry.
4.
11.
That will miss. Okay.
If I kill Fleck, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I know.
All right. That, and then 1 more is this group here. Is gonna
Yep.
slog forward.
Are all the big oozes down?
I think there's the one over here. That big one is still up. Okay.
Okay.
These ones are gonna fire at Pent up there. I'm gonna do. Give me 4 attacks on Pent. Disadvantage. Yep.
8 plus 4 is 12.
Miss.
12.
Miss.
14.
Hit.
9.
Say one hit there. You take min roll 3 damage.
Okay.
So 7. Okay, and then that was only 4 of them. The 5th one is the one with the sensor, and he's
No. Really?
and he's gonna throw the sensor, and it's gonna go into the bushes here where TC is, and tung tung, and you see it.
Oh!
Shit!
I need you to give me a Constitution saving.
Roll big,
throw.
roll big.
You got this.
You got it. You got it.
Save.
You have a good con, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You got this.
This is a little baby goblin poison.
9.
That's gonna fail. Okay.
How the fuck long is this gonna be?
All right. You are currently affected. This is different than the thing they were spraying with before. You are currently affected by burnt oather fumes.
Okay.
You take. Oh my god. 9 poison.
This wasn't an attack from somebody.
This is a saving throw. It's
so
not an attack.
9
poison. And at
Okay.
the start of each of your turns, you take. When do you make it again? At the start of your turn, you make a con save again.
Okay.
If you succeed 3 times, it's gone. But if you each time you fail, it's another little bit of poison.
Okay, so I succeed, I don't take the damage.
Yes.
And I just need to succeed 3 times.
Yes, that's correct. Yep. So it's like a ticking sort of poison damage. So
Oh god.
in the gas, sort of in there, and nobody else.
Anything else, I'm not poisoned.
You are not conditioned poison.
Okay,
You're just taking
okay.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
I mean, that sucks, but you're not conditioned poison. That's nice.
Uncanny dog.
All right. Who's after the platoons?
It's me.
Illien.
First thing I'm gonna say is, Welker, Thornfield drank a potion right there, and then I'm gonna take the spear and look around at the situation, and I'm just gonna start running to my sister, and I'm gonna say out loud, Thornfield, you are lucky that I care about preserving life than your miserable own. I am coming for you one day. And I'm gonna
Run
run.
here anyway. 15 feet's there. Are you dashing?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Another 15 feet.
Wait.
Okay. Who's after Illien? TC.
For the lineup.
Constitution save.
Come on, buddy. You got it. This is
Through
easy.
gritted teeth, I'm gonna shout out to the other guards, like, "Ugh, I saw it too! He brought us out here to fucking kill us! Thornfeet's out to get all of us! Oh my god, it's a natural 1.
Okay, you take another 3 poison damage, and that's not a success. Take a turn as normal.
Oh, fuck.
3, 38. Okay. All right. The ooze is vexed. I am in the shit. Oh no, it's not.
This is
It's
no longer
split up.
vexed because
Shit.
it's split. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna try to. If I get up on this. Oh god, I'm next to the one that has like no cover on it, huh?
Yeah, that one's just a flat kind of thing.
All right. I am gonna get up
Okay.
on it.
Great. You have
Climbing
Yep,
is-
you have
is
climbing.
fine
That's
for
pretty
me,
great. So
yeah.
15 feet to get up there. Yep.
What's on the south side? If they start shooting at me over there?
There's a group there that just took down Destiny.
Oh my
There's a group there,
Oh,
and then there's the group here, and the other group's mostly gone. There's one goblin
Right.
left in that group.
right. Oh my god. This sucks. How far?
Dizzy gets
away-
up top. You like look around.
Well, it's like, how many dead guards? Is it just the one, or is there's 2?
One guard's dead.
One guard's dead, but Jazir is gone and
Jazir's
Thornfield's
gone.
gone.
Zier's run. Thornfield's
So it's just
disappeared.
It's us, Fleck, and
Yep,
Pent.
that's correct.
Oh my god.
There is some on right here on the edge. There's some weaponry for those interested.
Yes.
There's a light
Yeah.
crossbow there.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to. How far am I away from the
girl's
cart with like
interested.
cover? If I've used 12. to
Use
get
15,
over-
and then like in 30 feet to you can hop the whole thing there. For you is easy.
Okay, for right now, I'll just take a shot at the gods. The shaman.
Which
The
one?
ooze, the front ooze.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Just
Got it,
a,
buddy.
just a regular shot is gonna be 24.
Good.
I'll hit.
It's just regular 6 piercing
Great.
damage.
Piercing.
It is Vex. And then I will. I think I'm gonna use a cunning action dash to just get into the cover of that wagon.
Great. So you still had 15, so now you have 45.
Yeah.
So you can hop up over the rail here. So 30 gets you here. Do you want to go deeper than that, or you want to stay?
As long as I'm kind of out of sight of.
I'm tucking a little bit further.
Yeah. Yeah. Then that's it.
Right. So you kind of run behind Fleck, who's winding up his bow again, and you jump to the other side, vault the railing, and duck inside here.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yelling about Thornfield to these two. As
Yeah,
I'm,
Pentu's kind of up there. We're getting thinned out. Okay.
Indira.
Indira. All right. Indira.
Come on, finish him off, Indira. Let's go.
Indira. Who's my Indira
It's me,
roller?
it's me.
Great. Give me a roll for Indira.
Ooh, 19 plus whatever the hell she
Hit.
has.
Yep.
Okay, that's a. I'm sorry.
Definitely
It's a plus
killable.
6.
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's a D6. I mean.
D6. Yep.
That is 5 damage.
5. That'll do it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. We can kite them.
And you, back to the cuts. Back to the cuts.
To the blonde. Back to the blonde.
Okay. Who's after Indira?
Thornfield and Annabel.
Cornfield's missing. Annabelle, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna dash towards Destiny's.
Okay.
And I'll tell
And you're
Illien as I
25.
go by. Yeah, I'll tell Illien. I'm getting that fucking crossbow, and I'm gonna head over as far as I can.
That's 50 there. That's your dash. So
Yeah.
it's right up here. So you can just take the steps up and grab that
Okay,
right there.
great. Can I get in that bush a little bit?
That was your full movement
Okay,
there.
so no. So I
If
don't
something's
have
on
cover
this
here?
side, you have a little bit of cover, but not
On
from
the other
this
side,
side.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. That's
Great.
my turn.
Okay.
Oh, can I bonus action? No, I'm not gonna do it yet. I was gonna say move my hunter's mark to the ooze that's on the other side, or can I see it?
Yeah, you can see that underneath the cart
Yeah,
there.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hunter's mark to that. is
Sure.
Cool.
This
Just so
one
it's
here.
there.
Great.
Yeah.
Can I do
For my next turn. Fingers crossed.
Platoon 1.
The
Oh,
one
he's
is
dead.
is dead.
Dead.
On.
So it's
Yes.
prisoners.
Okay.
Prisoners. Okay, they're pretty much all here. Most of them are.
Yeah.
So there's 4, so they're gonna dash. So they have 40 with their dash, and they can't go this way because that's outside the thing. So they'll just go 40, pretty much. Illien, who's running, all the prisoners are like pushing past you. Move, move, move!
All right.
And is that all the prisoners? Yeah, the other one over here is dead. So that's it. Who's next?
Guards.
Guards. We'll do it again. Fleck. It's gonna be first. He's gonna fire in this same
Yes.
grouping over here. Is one of these damage? Yeah, that one. He's gonna fire at that one.
Straight roll, right?
Yeah, no disadvantage.
Great.
Yep.
It's gonna be 15.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Damage.
You got this. You got this.
It's gonna be 8 damage.
8 damage. Not quite, but right there. Okay.
Okay.
And then Fleck is going to follow TC in here. And he sort of comes in, hits the wall, and he's... It's not looking good out there.
I'm telling you, Thornfield set this all up. He's here somewhere. He wants us dead.
I hope you're wrong. I hope he's regrouping. Nothing we can do about it.
All right, stay alive.
Okay. And then he's gonna duck in here. Pent is next, I
Yes.
think? Yeah,
Okay.
Pent's next. And he's gonna shoot at the people he's been shooting at, which is this group. Is TC damage one of these? Yeah, he's gonna shoot at that one.
9.
That's gonna miss, even with the crab. Oh, wait. Actually, with the non-armor split, ooh, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
AC of 8 on the ones that doesn't have the armor.
I hit something!
You're not useless.
I hit
You
something!
did it.
Okay.
Oh, Jordan.
Pent can shoot.
D8 plus 3, 9 piercing.
Great,
Nice.
9 piercing on
Nice,
that one.
nice.
Oh,
That
guys,
one.
I needed that so
That
bad.
You
Just
did.
crit like 2 turns ago.
Yeah, but not as Pent.
Here, I guess
Not as
not
Pent.
yeah. Okay,
Pent
that
you
ooze
don't.
goes down.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh shit, that was my next one, bitch.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't pick
she
the
wasn't
target.
deciding. Okay.
Destiny dead.
Destiny's dead.
Tazir gone.
Tazir missing. Yep. Tazir, who's like running. Who is my Tazir?
Hey.
Give me an athletics check. He doesn't have any modifier. In fact, he has a -1.
Say. It's 2 minus 1, unnatural 1.
He goes to hop between the and he hits it and falls prone. He takes damage.
damage.
Yes.
So it's
Okay.
cut.
So he's gonna take 2 points of damage there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh
So he's there. He's gonna sit there for the rest of his turn.
Nightmare.
Oh my god.
Um,
Far did he get? Oh, he got
Pretty
so
far, yeah.
far.
Okay, that is the rest of the guards.
All right, it's Doxley.
Doxley.
All right, I'm running.
Where are you? You're there.
Somewhere.
Next to.
Next to Indira. I'm running toward Illien.
Okay.
What are you doing? I said stay near the cart.
Have this key. It's for our chains. And it's gonna pass her the thing. And pivot behind
Just
her.
remember, it's not for the chains,
For the chains to the train.
which is here.
Yeah.
Yep. The lock for those is over there. Yep.
What am I doing with this?
I don't know, but I can't get close enough.
Because there's shit over there?
Because there's so much shit over there.
Oh, okay. I'm
You
gonna.
haven't dashed or anything. Yep. You still have an action.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay. This which way? A little more west, a little more east.
As I was running, could I look to my right and see how that other platoon was doing?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
he's
can see them
spinning it off.
advancing. Yeah, they're like.
Jesus, there's still a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start heading that way. So after I've made my way to Illien and picked stuff up, I'll
pushing
start
past
heading
prisoners here.
there.
Great. Pretty much running with this group of prisoners.
Is it
Oh, wait.
possible
Sorry.
to also have give her the spear that I was holding?
Sure. Yeah.
You have
So
it?
I've got 3 spears
Oh,
and a
yeah.
short sword, and just like in my arms and a key.
Maybe
I
if
can
you
hold
already
on
had
to
that
it,
much
yeah.
stuff,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll hold
Okay.
on to
Because
it.
she doesn't have like a quiver or anything
Yeah,
to
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
something into.
Oh, I was just gonna like plop them once I like landed somewhere.
I guess you
If
could,
it's
yeah.
okay.
You would
yeah,
just-
I'm just.
I'll hold it out and see if Doxy wants it.
I'll grab
Okay.
it. and I'll
like a marathon. You're like,
Yeah.
Take the banana on the way by.
So that was my full movement
Yep.
with a
and
dash.
Yep.
And how far am I from those creatures now?
I mean, they have to kind of go around these trees, but like 30 feet-ish.
Okay, that's close. Okay, then that's gonna be it. That's gonna be my turn.
All right.
I'll plop my shit down.
Okay.
Yeah. With the keys.
Shallow
somewhere.
water there.
With the
You
keys.
can. You can.
Okay. That's platoon 2, 3, 4.
All right. This is 2, and they don't see anyone immediately, so they're gonna sort of venture around the corner here.
Oh,
Here's
fuck.
20 feet.
Towards me, eh?
Yeah, around the edge here. So they're gonna turn towards you. You're not hidden, so they can see you. You do have cover. You have +2 to your AC.
Okay.
So they're gonna take a bunch of disadvantage shots at you here. 4 disadvantage with your cover. That is a 5 to hit.
Nope.
Natural 1.
Nope.
14 to hit. Okay.
Oh.
Not with cover.
And this is even lower, 10 to hit. Okay.
Nice.
Some of them get stuck in the bushes there as you duck down. All right, those all missed. And then these ones
Oh, no.
are going to
Oh, God.
creep closer.
Away from me.
20 feet there. All right, and this one is
Still a big ooze.
Yes. The last one.
I know, but
No.
Oh God! No, not you! All three of you!
As Fleck is loading his bow,
close your mouths.
who's Fleck, TC, and Pent,
again?
Constitution saving throws. Yeah,
doesn't ma-
it doesn't stack, but you can take the initial damage again. So if you
Would this
fail-
count as a save? My
Not
first of 3
no, no, no.
saves?
This is separate from that. This is from like expulsion of gas.
What are we adding to the con saves?
Oh, Fleck is a +2.
You got a nat one.
Okay, that's a fail. Pent is a +1.
19.
That passes.
Nice. Dirty 20.
That passes. Okay, so Fleck. What do you?
Oh! Steal yourself, man!
Okay, he's gonna take
Tighten the holes!
8 poison damage. Those were the
man.
low. 8 poison damage, and he has to do the same thing when he starts his turn. Okay, so that was the one, and then the only other person they can see is Pent, so it's gonna be 4 disadvantage shots against Pent here.
Are you rolling them?
3 of you, and I'll roll one as well. Disadvantage.
Oh, go ahead, guys. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do
11
it.
plus 4 is 15.
Oh,
8.
disadvantage?
That's gonna hit.
Like,
The miss.
7 plus.
4, so 11 miss.
11.
So just 1 hit there on Pent. That's another 6 piercing.
Wow.
Fuck.
Just 6 piercing.
Okay, that is the platoons.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, this one didn't go yet.
Oh, damn.
This one.
Are you sure?
20 feet
Can
forward.
I be making noise so that they don't flank the train?
Give me a performance check, yeah, to see if you can try and distract them from where they did kind of look like they were headed for the train.
What you got?
-4, so -1.
Oh my god.
They're gonna fire a volley at Pent again, who's up there at the top.
Oh,
you can see
God.
Pent as he's getting pelted. He looks like he's gonna hop down next time, but he has to do that on his turn. So everybody, give me a disadvantage shot on Pent, and I'll roll.
Okay.
Minuses.
Miss.
10.
Miss.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what's the plus?
+4. It's okay.
16.
That will hit.
11.
11 miss. So just one more hit on Pent there. That's another 6 damage on Pent.
Fuck.
To 19. Okay. I'm coming down. Okay. That's the platoons. Where are we at?
It's me.
All right, Illien.
Everyone's going down at this point.
Get out. Get the fuck
I'm gonna yell to Annabel, make it to me! And I'm gonna say to the guys, all right, form up around me, I'll defend, but we need to stay together. Push toward the group, and I'm gonna point to the one that just shot at Penn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to stay in the center of them.
Okay.
And have my knife out.
Okay. Are you like holding movement if they move? Is that
Yeah,
the idea?
I'm gonna
Okay,
move up with
great.
it.
You may do so. I think that takes us to TC. Oh my god. Con save.
Please.
Come on, buddy. Please.
To over 20.
Okay, one's con save.
So that's
Don't take
one.
any
Good
damage.
job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
No damage on that one. All right. I'm going to. Can I try to take a hide action in here?
Yes,
So that I
and
can
then
be
peek out.
and then peek out and fire. All right. So I'm gonna go for the.
I feel sick.
Dirty 20 on the hide. I'm gonna peek out and try to shoot that small. Ooh.
This one here.
Yes.
Okay.
So advantage.
Talon.
Holy shit.
What?
It's fine.
What'd
It's
you
gonna
do?
hit, but I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And because it was advantaged, a 23.
All hits.
Nice.
Yep.
So sneak
You're getting us
attack.
out of this, Anthony.
Sneak attack on that little boy. Okay. 4 is 12 plus 5 is 17.
17.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yep, that one goes down. So that one is ooze free on that side
Okay,
there.
yes.
3, and then I've used a bonus action. I've used an action.
5 feet of movement.
And only 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, you just had to duck around.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Sorry guys, I gotta tuck away here. I'm gonna back off into the maybe even no, because farther back they would get a better shot down the hole at me, right? Like if I were to move west and they got up on the cart, they'd have a better shot at me.
Maybe. I mean, depending on where they are, I guess.
Because like I've got some cover right here.
Yeah, you
Unless
do.
they come all the way in.
You mean like if you were just out in the open there?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hang there then.
Okay.
All right. Nothing's fixed. Okay.
All right.
Go.
Indira.
Dear, all right. She hears Illien's rallying cry. She's gonna come up to Illien about and she get down there. Dear, what are you doing?
Are you crazy?
Get off those feet, girl.
She gets up next to you with her short sword. And she's gonna hold her action to move with the group as needed. Who's next?
Thornfield's gone, so Annabel.
Annabel.
Okay, I'm going to dash up and grab Destiny's shit.
Okay. So that's,
Oh, that was Destiny's stuff.
15 feet of movement.
Okay,
to
great.
grab it.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, and by dash up, I just mean
Yeah.
move up quickly, not use a dash.
I want to use my dash first and then think about my movement.
Yeah, exactly.
You pick up you were able to grab, I'm going to say, quickly without using an action to like search her body. You get the light crossbow, and I'm going to say 4 bolts. So you've got 4 shots without like patting her body.
Okay, then I'm going to. I've hunter marked one of the oozes.
Yes, the closer one.
And
Was
so,
closer.
yep, that one. So I'm going to shoot my
Great.
crossbow at it.
Ooh, you may.
That it will certainly hit. 18 plus 6.
I'll hit. Yep.
So it's 2d6, and I'm going to Colossus Slayer as well.
So the crossbow is 1d8. So it's a 1d8 plus Hunter's Mark plus Colossus. It's this one's not hurt, so you can't use Colossus Slayer.
Oh, damn.
I think it has to be hurt, isn't that correct?
Yeah. Oh, I thought it had already because it split. I was thinking
Yes,
it had been
it is
hurt.
split.
Okay,
This
then
one is-
Oh, it's
I
not
Not-
considered.
yeah.
will not
No.
do that. I will
But you do
just
get Hunter's Mark and
roll my
crossbow.
Hunter's Mark and my
Still pretty good. Come on.
oh, not very good. 5 plus 3.
Okay. 8 damage.
So 8 damage. Right? It is plus 3. Yeah. On my yeah. Proficiency, right? Is that right?
Dex mod. whatever
Dex
your
mod. Yes. Then okay, great.
Great.
Then plus 3. And now I would like to move towards the group.
Okay. You used 15, so 10 more. Is that right?
Yeah, I'd like to get off of that.
Okay.
Because I think I'm very visible
Sure,
here.
yeah.
I'd like to get off of that and run back
A little bit.
towards.
Let's say you can drop off the edge and then
Drop
move
off
like
the edge?
another,
Good.
yeah, like there, like that much.
Is there anywhere I can go where could I like run? Sorry, Matt. Can I
Okay.
run on top of this thing and jump in those bushes? So that I have a
Sure.
little cover?
Yeah. I would say if you wanted to like run over here and then drop down,
Yeah, that would
give me
be
an
ideal.
acrobatics check.
19 plus.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Drop in the
3.
bushes here.
Yep.
You can see Annabelle's little axe.
Perfect.
Okay,
She's
great.
in there. That's my turn.
Prisoners.
All right, prisoners. All right, they're gonna march. So Deer's gonna go with them, and Illien's gonna go with them also.
Trying to stay in the middle of them.
So everyone but Doxley. I'm just gonna move Doxley for a second so I can select everybody else.
As we pass by, can I look at my knife and then be like, I should pick up one of these spears that Doxy dropped?
Sure, you
Can
can
I
do that.
scoop
yep.
that up? Okay.
So 20 feet is them without dashing. I'll move Doxley back to where she was.
I have 15.
Okay, so you lag behind a little bit there.
It's okay.
And then they're gonna dash because they can't do anything at this range. So. Ah! Charge!
Those are your allies, technically, TC, right?
Yep, we are allied with the prisoners in this present
I
moment.
think I might want to
You should get those. Yeah, get those.
Okay, the prisoners had to dash, so that's it.
I have also on initiative.
And then Deer, she's using reaction, so she can get a little further, but not all the way. Okay.
Okay, guards.
Okay, so if we got Fleck first. Give me who's rolling for Fleck? Give me a
Yeah.
con save on Fleck again.
Yep. Here we go. A 3.
That is a fail, so he's gonna take another 3 poison damage. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. And then he's gonna poke his nose out. As he's walking, who am I aiming for?
Ooze!
Which one?
The big one!
Okay, he's gonna turn this way and aim at who's there. Give me an attack roll for Fleck.
Yep. Not that die anymore. Okay. 12, 17.
That's gonna miss on the big armored ooze. It goes 17. Oh, shit. He ducks back in. I might need you.
Oh.
Man, just leave.
Yeah, go.
If
Get
you live,
get gone.
be happy. Yeah, he can live. He'll be the next party member.
Okay.
People attacking.
Pent
Yeah, we
is
really don't.
next, and he's gonna attack the same thing before he drops down. So give me an attack roll. Okay.
Fine.
Drops down in here with the rest of you there. Everyone inside sort of clicking their crossbows back.
Come on, boys. Let's get it together, boys.
Here we go. Here we go.
And then all the way
They've rolled
over
maybe
here.
7 threes tonight.
Oh,
He still hears shouting. Now he hears shouting and people.
Thornfield! Thornfield!
He's gonna try and work his way back and take a peek. Which way is toward the fight?
Okay.
He's sort of slowly, cautiously come back.
Come on, man. We need your fucking arrows.
Okay, so we made about that far because he had to stand up from prone. All right, after the guards,
Doxley.
Doxley.
Okay. I'm assuming I probably saw Annabel hop down from that
Yeah,
thing.
she was up there and you saw her hopping the bushes. Yep.
Okay, can I get a look at the end train where the chains are? And then also how much of a distance from the end of the train to my chain? Like the end of that circle on the east side.
Say that to me again, sorry.
That's okay. How much distance from the end of that train all the way east to the the edge of our little bubble where my chain reaches?
So from here
Yeah.
to where?
Just
To-
the marker, the circle
Oh,
that you
it's
have
80
placed.
feet. The chain's 80 feet, like
Yeah, but can I just see it going east?
like this way?
Yeah.
It's also
Okay.
the bubble.
What?
That's what that bubble is.
That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I just couldn't tell what you were asking me.
No, that's
to
okay.
show.
That's okay.
Yeah, 80 feet in all directions from there.
Okay. Without saying anything to Illien, she's gonna pick up her 2 spears that are on the ground,
Okay.
and she's gonna start heading towards those creatures.
There's 15 feet.
She's gonna dash.
Spear, do you want to check for...
Oh,
Just-
for
just
distance?
if you
Oh
want
yeah.
to.
Well, I guess what's the
So
range?
you can take a disadvantage throw if you want, or you can...
I will. I'm gonna dash.
Okay. Another 15.
Yeah. And I'm gonna drop my stuff down,
Okay.
and
Jordan, no.
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
Annabelle sees this and is like,
Who's next?
it's the platoons.
all the
It's
platoons.
2, 3,
Okay.
4.
This one's gonna go here.
Hello.
Oh,
Good evening, good night, and good day.
Okay. So I think only one got within range of melee, but everybody's getting close. So we're gonna do. This one's gonna attempt to shove you down to try and.
Okay.
make
So it was.
save. Oh, actually, the other ones are ranged at the moment. Not yet. He's not gonna try and shove you down.
Okay.
Disadvantage attack. That is a 13.
That just hits.
Okay, and then 2 disadvantage ranged attacks. That's really low. 7 to hit, and then 11 to hit.
No.
Okay, so the 2 ranged attacks miss.
Okay.
The short sword attack hits. You take 5 piercing, and the oozes are also not within melee yet, so that's that platoon. Okay.
Oh god, the big boy.
These guys. Okay, so this ooze is gonna.
Oh god. Oh my god.
It can kind of, climb up
Yeah.
the side without too much difficulty there.
doing?
It has to dash, but it gets into the doorway here. So, like, this suit of armor surrounded by ooze sort of fits into the door and gets kind of, like, stuck blocking the way there. And the other goblins are gonna hop their way kind of up here.
Can they pass through him, or are they kind of stuck
They
up
can't
there?
pass through.
Yeah.
No, yeah. They're gonna hop, they're gonna climb the edges of this thing here. All of them. Why is that one stuck? Get out of there. All right, there we go. Now these ones are closer. to the edge over here.
Okay.
You got it, guys.
Okay. All right, and that's gonna be, so these ones all had to dash to get up there. Okay, so they're all posted up here, they had to dash. And then finally this platoon, which has no ooze, but goblin.
Am I within 5 feet of any of them? I'm not, right?
You are, where are you? You are not within 5 feet of any of them. So 2 of them are gonna attack this prisoner here on the edge, and the other 3 are gonna attack this one. You 2, give me the first 2 on this one here.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yep, they're still poisoned, and no one's prone.
It's all still +4, right?
Yep.
Oh, that 9?
That'll miss.
21.
That will hit. Okay, so 1,
21 with disadvantage?
2
7,
17s.
and then 3 over here. So you 2 and I'm gonna roll
Okay.
2, disadvantage.
We're killing ourselves.
Disadvantaged
What am I doing?
goblins.
Actually, no, hold that thought. The first one is gonna try a push on this guy. So give me a, no, I'll just roll for that guy. So strength save. Okay, he's gonna save that. So so you 2 give me 2 disadvantage attacks because you failed the push.
I already rolled, so
Okay.
I'll keep those. And it's pretty good. It's a dirty 20.
That will hit.
2 16s.
7 plus, I'm sorry, what?
4.
11 total.
That will just miss.
Oh.
So one of those hits.
Why am I rolling max
Okay,
everything?
so is this guy hurt yet? No, he's not. Okay, so he takes 5 piercing there.
Strike back.
All right, that is the platoons.
Did you get my damage? Because I hit.
He's been rolling.
Oh, I just rolled damage.
Oh, you're okay then?
No, I should have had you roll, but I already rolled. So I'll
Okay,
just
no
do that. In the future.
No, you're fine.
Okay, great. The platoons are done.
Okay.
Okay, Lillian.
Illien, okay, can I squeeze up past Deirdre and with a spear, can I reach through them, kind of like a phalanx formation, you know, and like squeeze through their shoulders?
You
and
can definitely sort of reach past them and stab with the spear.
I'm gonna go for that.
You may.
Right. That's 16.
That will hit. Yes.
Okay, so it's versatile, so I can use 2 hands for a D10.
For a short sword, I don't think.
Or, no, sorry,
I think it's
spear.
finesse.
Spear.
Oh, for spear.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
D8 if you'd use it with 2 hands. Yep.
D8 if I use it with 2 hands? Or
Yeah.
D10?
D6 with
Oh, okay.
1, D8 with 2 hands.
Got you. Okay. That's gonna be, 4, and I do plus
Strength
5,
modifier.
so 9.
Great. 9. Excellent.
Then, if I...
Second attack?
Yep,
thank
you have a second attack, yep.
Second attack, I'll do the same thing. Okay, that's...
You have advantage as well.
Oh, okay.
X, right,
22.
for
Yeah.
spear?
The spear?
Oh no, sap.
No.
Sap gives disadvantage on that.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so not with advantage, I just rolled a 16. So
That'll still hit.
24.
Yep.
Okay, another DH. That's gonna be pretty good. 12.
Okay, X. Oh, 12 damage? That'll do it there. Yeah, another one down.
All right.
You pull it back. Every time you pull back and there's blood, there's also like green pus, like that poison has seeped into their system.
Okay, and then do I?
You've used 10 feet of movement. So.
I'm gonna do 5 more to get between the next 2 guys.
Okay, so like here.
Yep.
Great. All right.
Okay, that's it.
Showdown in the swamp. TC, you're up. The only thing you can see right now is this big ooze unless you climb up top.
Am I, as well as my allies, within 5 feet? of this guy?
Pent is not. You and Fleck both are within 5 feet.
So, with my close range sharpshooter,
Yes.
I can make a flat shot.
No disadvantage
No
shot.
disadvantage shot.
Which then has sneak attack.
Which
because
then
you
has
have an
sneak
out.
attack,
Yep,
but I
that's
want
correct.
advantage. So
You want
if
an
I steady aim and stay right here, I can within 5 feet get off an advantage shot. At
Yes,
this.
that's
Oh,
right.
hell
yes.
yeah.
Nice job.
Oh, hell
Steady
yeah.
aim.
The thing's like.
Yes, yes.
Right under its fucking throat here if I can. Advantage.
Anthony.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. That is a sneak attack. Okay. 10, 19, 20 piercing damage.
Okay,
There's no
doesn't
damage
quite-
on it though, right?
There's no damage on it yet. It doesn't quite split, but it's a good strike.
But
there.
vexed.
That
It is vexed, yeah, but
Did you do your save also? No. Give me your con save there.
You got this. You got this.
14.
That'll save. Yep, you got
Nice.
2 saves now. Okay.
All right. Action, bonus action, and I can't move.
You've used all your movement. Yep, this is a game.
That's it. Here we are. Let's see what this guy does.
Okie doke. Who's up?
Indira.
GC, Indira. All right, she's here with the clump. And she, there's one in the thing. She's gonna push between these two so that she can kind of get access. She's gonna attack the one that's sort of in the bushes there. That's hard to see. There's one in there somewhere. Let's just pull that out so we can see it a little better. There we go. Okay, who's my Indira roller?
Me.
Give me an attack from Indira.
Let's go.
Not one.
Okay.
not
As she
what I
pushes
meant.
through, she trips.
I just can't.
Picks herself back up. Damn it. Okay, after Indira,
Thornfield, then Annabelle.
Annabelle.
Right.
Sorry, I'll stop saying Thornfield.
She's fucking mortified at Doxley's move right here. I'm going to shoot the. Can I see the guy that I have Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark?
he's right here. Yeah, he's like
Okay, great. Then
slurping
I would
around
like
that
to
tree.
shoot at him with
Mhm.
my crossbow
Okay.
and
It's your second crossbow bolt. Just remember
second
that. Yep.
crossbow bolt. Yep, I got it. And yeah.
He is damaged this time, so you would get pluses there.
Great, great. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Great.
Oh my god, it's another nat one.
Okay.
And
God!
Just the kickback of the crossbow, very different than the longbow. Damn it.
can I drop my? Can I run up with a short sword and
Yes.
swipe?
Use a second attack with a melee weapon. Yes.
I would
you
like to do that with Doxley. I'd like to whack this goblin right here.
Okay, you could even reach the one.
Can I reach
that's,
the
yeah,
guy
you
that
can
I
reach
have?
the ooze. Yeah,
I'd
you,
like to reach him.
you can. Over the top
Oh
of
my god!
Are you-
another
are you-
way!
3 in a row?
Wow, 3 natural ones.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay, so
What? That's crazy.
I'm gonna biff this shot. And do I have any more movement left?
You used, we'll say 15 to get there.
I would like to back up 10 feet.
Those are attacks of opportunity, if that's okay with you.
I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
Hey.
With
that-
Doxley back to back.
Yep, the two of you facing off here. Who's next?
Prisoners.
Prisoners. All right, they're gonna start their
Come on,
goblin
guys.
bonking.
Bonk!
All right.
Bonk, boys, bonk!
Okay, let's
boys.
do this in little chunks here. Both of you give me an attack roll on this
Okay.
one that's in the reeds here.
They have a plus what?
They have a plus 3. Oh no,
Hey, that's a big smile.
3? Did I get? Shit, did I have them up? No. I think one turn I might have put the wrong thing on them, but let me just double check what their modifier is. I mean, it's fine. It's just plus 4. Plus 4.
Plus
that hits.
4.
Yep.
17.
That's what's funny.
Those will both hit. Go ahead and roll for
20,
damage.
let's
So, it's a 1d6 for the.
Yep.
Oh wait, they're using spears. It doesn't matter. It's still a 1d6.
Okay.
Oh no,
No, it
because they
could
can
be a-
two-hand it. Yeah, we'll say two-hand. So 1d8 plus 2 is what they're.
4 damage.
Okay.
10 damage.
Great.
Nice.
So 14 on that one.
That was a critical hit?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then okay, that was 2 of them.
But it
Sorry,
wasn't
we've
Doxley,
got
so you didn't get your
2 more.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
ones will both attack the one that's in the middle here. You two, give me
Oh.
d20 plus 4.
flat.
Yep, no disadvantage or anything.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
13?
That'll miss. 1 hit. Go ahead and roll.
It's a D8.
D8 plus 2. Yep.
4.
Okay, 4 damage on this one.
We need to drop bodies. We need more bodies.
Yep.
We still have a lot of goblins.
Okay, that's the prisoners.
Okay.
Guards.
Guards.
Oh my god.
Everybody's inside here.
All right.
First, give me a
Yep.
con save for Fleck.
This guy. Okay, that's gonna be pretty bad. It's a 6 on the dice.
Another fail. That's
Oh,
another 2
fucking
poison
Fleck!
damage for Fleck.
Sorry.
And then he's sort of standing there. And he's gonna try and back up.
Do this.
He has to get away. He's gonna eat the attack of opportunity here, but he's gonna.
Oh,
20
God.
Here.
What's this guy gonna do?
Let me get the jelly attack.
I'm worried about it.
Okay.
You and I are about to get jellied.
Well, this is big
4
jelly.
is 17. That's gonna hit. And it hits.
Is it a grappling?
3d6 plus 2. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 acid damage there. He's alive.
Okay.
Ah, God! Where?
Worried.
Thornfield said he brought potions and stuff. Do we know where that is?
There's a cart way back at the other end with the Aurochs.
What in the hell, man?
And
Why
then
didn't we bring those?
so you hear in the cart, you can see Fleck is pretty roughed up. He's okay at the moment. If he doesn't start passing some of these poison saves, you can tell he's gonna go down. Yeah, he needs to start not taking damage from those ticking things. But he's gonna make an attack roll for Fleck for me. Give me an attack roll. For
Attack
Fleck.
roll.
Do it. You can do it.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
yes.
a 19.
That's
so
gonna
24.
hit. Yes.
Okay.
Roll damage for that.
1d8 plus
got this.
2. Max roll 10 damage.
10. Excellent. So this is gonna split.
Okay. Won't maybe hit as hard now.
So that was.
Yeah, but
2 hits.
I just have to mark how much the left.
as soon as that splits and we get eyeballs on goblins beyond there, can I give a big dick speech to them?
what would you like to say?
I want to yell like, "You will fall as your brothers have. You have one chance to run now."
You can give me an intimidation check. They're not
Okay.
gonna run, but
Yeah. Intimidation. 16.
16. Okay, I mean you got the attention of some of them, and some of them. Right now their numbers are a little big to be sort of trying to chase them off, but
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi.
You might be
Hi.
seeing a TPK soon.
oh, have faith.
No, I believe. I
Oh, we
believe.
got this. We got
We got a good. We got a
Fleck
good.
just split that ooze
Yeah,
in
that was
twain.
Flex going crazy.
Okay, who's after Fleck?
it's
It's Pent. It's guards. It's still guards.
Oh, it's still guard. Sorry, yes. Pent. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna take a shot at this ooze now that it's split. Give me a Pent roll.
I didn't get like an attack of opportunity as one like split away or
Ah, it's just like
23 to hit.
that'll hit. Roll damage.
3 plus 3, 6.
6 damage. Excellent. Another 3. This ooze is like all these little arrowheads sticking into them. The fletching sticking out, and then Pent's gonna back up so that he's not.
He's gonna stand in front of Fleck.
He's not gonna do that.
No!
Not a man of that much honor.
Aw.
Okay, and then the final one is Tazir. Who? Where is Tazir? Oh my God. There he is. Okay, he's working. There he is.
You can do something.
Give me. Who's my Tazir roller?
Me.
Give me an athletics check. -1.
no.
He's trying to
You got it,
climb
you
up
got it.
there.
13.
13. Okay. Okay, he's falling through the earth. He's gone.
Shake.
Oh,
It's all
no,
deeply dead.
Nah, happened.
Oh my god, this combat.
It's gone.
you guys.
Yeah.
We're doing this.
He's able to climb up over the rail.
Nice.
There. Great, but he did have to dash. He comes in here. He had to use his dash. Fire! Tries to get his crossbow. All right, so he had to use that to do that. But who's after the officer?
That's all the guards?
That's all the
Doxley.
guards. Doxley,
Okay.
who is over.
Yep. Okay, so one of those slimes has a lot of damage?
One of the slimes has been hit. 8 damage there. 20 damage on that one. Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna quickly look at Annabel. Do you have a dagger?
Yep.
Can I have it?
Yeah. Can I hold it out to her?
Sure.
Is
Yep.
that a free
Yeah, you can free
exchange?
pass that. Yep.
Okay.
You can do that once per turn free.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the slime that's been damaged the most.
You might have to eat this attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay, Goblin's gonna disadvantage attack of opportunity you. 15 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 5 piercing. Okay, and then you're up to the slime there.
Okay, first attack is gonna be with the short sword.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Hit,
yeah.
yep.
Okay, so that's fucking a d6. 5 plus 6 is 11
That's
damage.
gonna bring that one down.
Nice.
Yes. More
job.
bodies.
Bad a girl. Bad a girl, Doc.
And then I'm gonna go to the other slime,
Okay.
and again with the short sword, second attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Shut up.
Okay, shut up. You shut up.
Before I proceed. I'm gonna
It was the
use-
music change.
It was.
This is
Got
it all.
Doxley's tune.
Yeah.
Doc is like, this is my fucking jam.
Where are my? I'm gonna use my last superiority die, and I'm gonna use. Let's use. Trip attack. I don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter.
It is immune to prone, but
Oh,
you
okay.
can use it for the extra damage.
Then let's do distract.
Yeah, I think you would know that an ooze cannot be knocked prone.
That makes
Great.
sense. I don't know. Doxley's pretty stupid. Okay, so it's gonna be a 2d6 and 2d8.
Great.
Wait. No, sorry. Yes, 2d6, 2d8. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
20 plus 3.
Nice. One shot.
Drive the spear up.
Blind.
And then
Nickelodeon Jack.
Yeah, Annabelle who's standing right
Annabelle's like,
there.
man, girl.
Okay, and then
Oh,
I
man.
am proficient with dagger. So can I use the dagger extra attack?
Can, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use
The nick, the free nick.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna use the nick on the
Okay.
one that's up against Annabelle
Right,
there.
you may.
No, that's not gonna hit. It's 10.
That's gonna miss. Yeah.
Okay.
Misses with the dagger. A little half-hearted
Okay.
swipe.
And then I'm going to. Ooh. Annabelle, you're better with bows.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step. Like, if I'm in melee range of that goblin, I'm gonna take a step. Oh no, he already used his
within melee
reaction.
range of the one that you already used his reaction.
Okay, then I'm gonna get right between the 3 of these goblins
Okay.
and give Annabelle an opportunity to get space from
Okay.
them and just kind of like make myself big and get their attention.
Okay.
Nice. Good turn. Good turn. Good turn.
Okay, bonus action.
You used it. Oh no, you didn't because of Nick.
Bonus action, another second win,
You made it.
Nice.
and then you can go on. I'll just do it.
Who's after Doxley?
That is
The platoons.
the platoon.
Okay, we'll start right here with just a whole batch of little goblin attacks on Doxley. 3 disadvantage attacks here for the one who just downed the ooze. Okay.
Get his reaction.
Ooh, that's gonna hit. 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
13 to hit. That's
Oh,
another
that
one.
just hits. Sorry.
Another hit. Okay. This one's bad. 7 to hit. Okay, so 2 hits there. 7 piercing and then 5 piercing, so 12 total damage. A flurry of little goblin blades comes out at you. You deflect into a couple. Get nicked by a few. Okay, second platoon here. Let's start front to back. Let's start in this mess here. Okay, these 3 goblins are. Well, this guy's hurt a lot. Okay, let's go one at a time. Give me a goblin roll.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Plus
Yep.
4.
Mm-hmm. 14. That's gonna hit. Roll damage for me on that one. How much damage? Oh, that guy only has 5.
It's a D6 plus 2.
Yep. That's correct.
3.
Nice.
Okay. 8 damage there. Give me another goblin. Disadvantage.
Ooh, we do is not good. 16 plus.
Hit. Roll damage for me.
You going on the guy with the 4 right there?
This one right here is 12
I'm
damage.
gonna intercept this one.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
How much damage?
It was 2 plus. Do they have a plus?
Yeah, plus 2, so 4.
4.
Okay, and then
Interception.
I rolled 12.
Great.
damage.
So does that make you take it, or you just reduce it by that?
I reduce it by that.
As a reaction.
Yeah.
Is that what it costs? Great. So as that goblin's coming in, and Illien knocks out of the way with his
Keep
spear.
going, brother.
Okay, and then this last one more. Illien or Talon, give me a goblin roll.
Okay. That's gonna be disadvantage.
Yep.
That's on 10s. Okay, that's 14 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
And it's the same one, but you've already used a reaction.
7 damage.
Just as you knock that one out, he looks to you.
Oh. Yeah.
Horrifying.
Okay, and then we got one more goblin in here.
You saved him. Then you.
This one's gonna turn to this guy. Jordan, give me a goblin roll. Disadvantage plus 4.
9.
That will miss. Okay, great. That's gonna miss. Okay, so we've done all but the platoon up on the train. These oozes are gonna come in here.
Get away from me.
Okay, so these are both gonna attack. They're not as hearty as the big one, but they can still.
They do to me.
Okay, so one attack from each of these. One's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll
and one's a
hit.
17.
And that'll
Both
also
of those are gonna hit. Okay. They don't do as
I can
much.
produce one of.
Yes,
them.
they are attack rolls. Yep.
Okay.
So here's the first attack roll.
I don't get to see what they both are.
No, you don't.
We'll see how big it is.
Yeah. 7, 8, 11.
I will reduce that down to 5.
Okay, great. And the second attack.
Don't forget about healing surge.
Okay, this one was 9, so you reduced the bigger one.
I don't want to take an action.
I know. I'm just saying.
Another 9.
Yep. Yep, and a little volley of arrows is gonna rain down from above over here.
They're still poisoned though, right?
They're currently still poisoned. Okay, they're gonna. Okay, let's do more disadvantage goblin attack.
Natural 1.
Nice.
Disadvantage goblin attack.
A 4 plus whatever.
4 plus 4, so 8. A miss. Give me another
Solid.
disadvantage goblin attack.
Okay, it's gonna
third
be a
one.
nat 1.
Okay, give me another disadvantage goblin attack.
9.
9. Oh, those are gonna miss. This
go.
guy blessed with his back turned. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, there was one more. Oh no.
more.
I'll do that one.
Oh no, Matt's gonna fucking one-shot him.
No, it was a 3. Well, the other one was much higher.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna miss that one. So all of those are
Oh
gonna
my
miss.
god.
Okay.
meant to
I believe
be
that's
alive.
everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
Me.
Illien.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing to the guy with the 4 damage right in front of me.
Okay. This guy.
I'm gonna try to. I can't. It's fine. Yeah, right there is great.
Okay.
Because I don't have enough. It's not a reach weapon, so I can't. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just roll to hit him.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, my pen. Stop, 10. Okay, that's gonna be a 7. Sorry, with exhaustion 15.
That will hit. Yep.
Okay. That's 1d8 plus strength. Minimum rolls, but it's still 6 damage.
6. Okay. Up to 10.
And
there, there,
actually, I'm gonna use maneuvering strike here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell the guy to my left, form up, get close to my shoulder. And I'm gonna do this. And
hold on one second, 'cause I think we just did this. Let me just double check. Do you have the maneuvering strike card?
oh, I do.
Does that
oh,
say
but it
when
says,
you hit? Because you got to
Hold
do it
on, hold on.
before the damage if
That's,
it's on when
that's
you
right.
hit.
Let's see. Yeah.
Okay. It's got to be
Okay.
before the
See?
damage.
Yeah.
It's
I
hard.
forgot.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Then I.
But you still have another attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not-
Illien
I'm not-
thinks he's so much weaker than he
Yeah,
actually
I'm
is.
not Himothy anymore. I
whole
can
nother
do
attack.
these things.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 24.
That will hit.
Okay, another one.
Before you roll damage,
you
would
want-
you like
oh.
to?
Yeah! I already rolled it.
You already rolled.
I already rolled
Wait,
it.
but like, you don't know if it's gonna kill him?
Eh,
Don't say anything, Matt.
I
Will you allow it?
I rolled it already. I saw the number.
Oh,
What's the
okay.
damage?
Okay, 7 plus 5,
12.
12.
12 damage?
Yep.
Okay, that is enough.
Oh,
that'll do
thank
it, yeah. Pull that spear back.
Yep. And then I'm gonna pull back like maybe 2 feet, but still so I'm within 5 of either of these dudes in front of me.
These guys
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Is that the end of the round?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, at the end of the round, what you notice is just that as these frenzied goblins are striking and slashing, that green drool leaking out of their mouth solidifies into sort of a hard saliva.
Okay.
They've shaken off the effects of the poison.
Oh my
All of them?
god.
Okay.
All right, back
Even
to
the
top.
ones that are
TC.
kind of still near those.
The sensors have dissipated.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
poison
okay.
is gone.
Okay.
TC, con save first.
This would be my third
Yep.
if I say.
Shake off the
Oh,
effects.
and it's a natural 1.
Okay. You take another 4 poison damage, and you still have to get one more.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Okay.
I think I have to use my healing surge here. Because if I take another round of big hits, I'm outie.
Yeah.
It's okay. You have Fleck in.
That is an action now, remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. Yeah, I'm looking over at those guys like, take these fucking things down. We're trying. All right.
Oh no.
So I can do 1d8 at a time. Fuck it, I'm doing 2 at a time. I need it.
You can do up to half of your hit dice.
Yeah. My d8s. I
You want some?
You want some?
No, I have plenty. There we go. 4 and a 6 is 10
Magic
plus 8, which
Okay.
is 18. So that's
Nice.
38.
Reminder, since it's been a while, we use the optional healing surge rules because we live in a universe with a little less healing.
Oh, I can only do one more because it's only up to
You can only do up to half of your attacks. Yeah.
8 full! Oh my god. 8 plus 4 is 12, which puts me up
Nice.
to 50. Holy
Nice.
shit.
Let's
Yeah.
go!
Big
Big
sir.
zero there.
18, that's my D. Okay, now I will use the disengage bonus action,
Okay.
cunning action,
Yep.
and I'm going to run past them.
There's 30 feet. Kind of gets up to where.
Run the other way. Hold on.
Okay. That would be past Fleck, but not quite up to Pent.
But do I run out towards the goblins so they're
You
not
can.
firing down on them? Is the thing.
I would say that this thing is still in the door.
I'd
I'm
have
not
to
saying you
move
couldn't,
that.
but it would be some kind of check to do so.
I'm gonna go towards the guards.
Okay.
Okay.
And you want to go past Fleck there?
Yeah.
Okay. 30 gets you basically to where Pent is. There.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go next to Fleck. Next to Fleck.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
To maybe absorb at least one blow or something.
Right. The two partners teaming up.
Oh
against the
no,
other.
don't do that!
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right.
Indira.
Indira. Who's my Indira roller?
It's me.
All right.
Come on, Deirdre.
She's gonna attack this goblin in the reeds like she's been doing here.
Okay. 11 plus 5, 16.
That will hit.
Nice. Okay. 6.
Nice. Not quite a
Nice.
kill, but that was nice.
Good job, Indira.
Okay. After Indira,
It's Thornfield and Annabelle.
Thornfield, Annabelle. All right. Swinging back here, Annabelle.
Can I move
So
my
this guy has used his reaction.
hunter's mark?
Go help the others.
Actually, did the platoons
The platoons
got a turn, so they
Yeah,
have their
they
reactions
probably
back.
have it back.
Okay.
Can I just like look at the battlefield for a sec? Like I don't want to use an action to do it, but like
No,
just
no.
see what Illien is and like
Oh yeah, there was one more goblin.
Oh shit.
But we'll save it there. I'm not giving him some extra attacks, but he got stuck. He tripped and fell. Okay, yeah. So there's this pack here. There's this pack like on the ground over here, which is kind of getting cleared out, and then a whole bunch like up on the cart there.
All right, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark as a bonus to one of the guys behind me.
Okay. Like the
Um,
closest one.
Yep, the closest one. How far away is that?
Let me also-
Has he been hit?
He's not, but none of the ones up there have been hit. Oh my god. That's
Okay, that's all right. I'm still gonna do hunter's
Okay.
mark on him.
great. Let's mark him with something. There we go. Okay.
And I'm going to roll and see if I hit him.
What are you attacking with?
My crossbow.
So you need to run over and grab it. You dropped it, remember?
Yep.
So you can do that. It was just
I'll
need
do
an
it.
attack of
That's fine.
opportunity.
I'll do it.
I would have had to move anyway. 'cause-
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
18 to hit
Yeah,
without
that
disadvantage
fucking hits.
now.
All right, now I have to roll fucking concentration on my hunter's mark.
4 piercing from the stab,
Okay.
and then concentration.
Oh, that'll definitely pass.
Great. Okay, you slap, pick
said
up the
4?
crossbow. Yeah, 4 piercing.
Cool.
Still got 2 bolts left.
All right, great.
Right.
I will do it. How far did I have to move on that guy though?
10 feet. From
Okay, great. Then cool, because I don't want to not have another attack.
Great.
So here goes. That's 12.
That will miss.
12 plus.
Plus
So-
my plus 6, so 18.
That will hit.
And then I'm going to. It's a D6 plus a D8.
The crossbow's D8, and the hunter's mark is what?
Hunter's mark?
D6.
Yeah.
So yeah, D8.
That is 5 plus 3, so 8
Great.
piercing damage. And Then I have another attack,
You
and I run back and hit that little goblin boy.
can, yeah.
Nice.
That's 16.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And then, sorry, with my short sword, it's a D6. That's an 8.
And add Colossus Slayer.
And Colossus Slayer on him. Hell, but he isn't marked with hunters. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. That's separate.
Yes. That is I said 8 before. Plus 2, 10.
10, great.
Nice.
15 there, excellent.
Good.
Yeah, Colossus Slayer doesn't need Hunter's Mark, it's just only a
Right.
once per turn.
Right. Once per turn. Okay, thank you. That
Okay.
is. Illien looks okay.
It's hard to see over there, but you haven't heard any shouts of distress quite yet, so yeah. Okay.
We got this, Doxley. Can I say in Goblin, you boys better fuck right off, or you're gonna get killed faster than you think.
Okay. You hear a little bit of muttering back in Goblin. They're a little surprised, but they're, new Goblin home. Marsh is ours. The rail is ours.
What the fuck was that?
Goblin.
Of course it's Goblin.
Who's up?
Prisoners. How many are there left?
Looks like 3 left.
Oh god.
Is Indira one of
Come
them?
on.
or
Well,
no?
yeah,
Oh,
Indira,
okay.
so 3 plus Indira.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
Okay, give me. We'll just do all these at once. 1, 2, 3 prisoner attacks.
Okay.
Plus
4 for the prisoner.
Nat 20. Let's
21
Let's go.
8, that will miss. Okay, so the non-crit first. Give me that one. He
is a
attacked.
D.
We'll say
Because if it-
damage. No, neither is damage.
If it's versatile, it's a D8 plus
Yep.
2.
Oh hell yeah.
Max roll 10 damage.
Let's
Okay.
go.
And then a crit on this one.
2d8.
Yep.
Plus 2.
Yep.
Ooh, 6.
6. How much does that one have on it? Okay, yep, that had enough there.
Let's go.
Drop them, drop them.
Good job, guys.
And the last one missed. Well, he would have gone up here and then missed. So we're all kind of crowding around over here.
Okay.
We can do this. We can do this.
Keep going.
All right.
God.
After
Guards.
Guards.
guards. All right.
Come on, boys. Ooh,
I need you to give me a flag.
You want to roll for flag?
No, you gotta keep
You
rolling
gotta
for
keep
your
rolling for the
god.
flag. You
All
got
right.
this, you got
Does he have
Come on,
any
buddy.
saves?
He has no saves, but he doesn't take any damage if it saves.
14?
That will
Plus 2.
save.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
That will save.
Jesus.
Okay, so
Okay,
he saves.
stop. Fine. Stay with.
Come on.
He's gonna fire a crossbow. Go ahead and make an attack there.
Oh, yes. 9.
That will miss. Oh no, it's the
little
non-armored
guys.
ooze that will
Yeah.
hit.
Alright, that's 9 damage.
Okay. Up to 15
Flag.
there.
Come on, push through.
Flag. Flag. Get the fuck
He's
out.
gonna
flag.
drop back here.
Yes.
He kind of can't squeeze the
No,
door.
get behind the old fuck.
Yeah,
He grabs to here.
Rose
Please.
in front of him.
All right.
All right.
Pent is next. My Pent roller.
Yeah, me.
Come
Just an
on.
attack. 9. It's another 3.
Oh,
That hits. You stupid idiot. Yes.
Flex like this close. He's like, Pen.
Wait, no, it's a D8.
It's a D8.
Oh my god.
It's like
1 plus.
4.
Okay, another is up to 19.
Come on, old man.
And
Tazir.
Tazir is gonna take a shot.
I'm back, baby. I'm so fucking back.
Oh my god, it's a 9
And plus whatever.
Roll for damage.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's a D8. 4 plus 2.
Plus 0.
Oh, 4.
Okay.
Okay.
That's really
Oh,
close.
God.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
He's going to duck around the corner just to not be in sight there.
Oh my god.
All right, that was all the guards.
Okay.
Doxley.
Doxley, back to the other end here.
Okay, someone's damaged, right?
Yes, this one's
Okay.
heavily damaged.
Here we go. I'm gonna go for that one. Short sword attack. It's a natural 1.
Okay.
Okay. Second attack. Same.
yeah.
Same. 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Sorry, 19. Okay, and then I have no superiority die, so that doesn't matter. D6 plus 3. 7.
That'll do it on that one.
Nice.
Okay, another one down.
Let's go.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use dagger again.
Okay.
On, let's say, the guy most north.
Okay. So this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 plus 6, 16 to hit.
Will hit,
So
yeah.
that's a D4 plus 3. It's max damage 7.
Do you do
I
modifier?
think do you not add the 3?
Oh, you're right. I don't have
Yes,
modifiers,
that's
so
correct.
4.
Yeah,
Sorry.
4 damage. Okay. Excellent.
And because I hit him with my short sword, he is.
The short sword one's dead. You killed him.
That's right. Sorry, you're right. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
And my last second wind.
Okay.
Use it.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead.
Who's after Doxley?
That's the platoon.
All
It's all
right.
these boys.
All these boys.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Nope.
These two are gonna come up to Doxley here. This one's gonna kind of shuffle through the bushes and come around this side. So I'll roll for them now that we're not rolling a million disadvantage dice.
Okay.
2 on Doxley here. One of these is gonna miss. It's like a 7, and the other one's a natural 20.
Okay.
10, 12 piercing damage on that one. And then 1 on Annabel. No, it's 13 damage. Okay. Bunch of misses there. All right, and there's gonna be a big. Let's do the one. There's 2 down here. We'll do those first. These are both gonna try to attack this guard here. No longer disadvantaged, but you are within.
Yeah,
5
I'm gonna
oh.
intercept some.
All right, these are both gonna hit. Okay, so the first one you want to intercept.
Yep, I'll just intercept the first one.
That is 8 damage.
Okay, it's reduced by fully.
Full amount.
13,
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. And then the other one's gonna hit and do 7. What's this guy?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's still up.
Oh
Okay.
my God!
Come
yes.
on,
There,
buddy.
still there.
Barely.
I have your back. Stay up.
Okay, and then the volley of ranged attacks from up above. Okay, let's go down the line here on this. We'll do them one at a time because this guy's very damaged. 14, that's gonna that guy's dead. You can't not kill him. He's
Oh
on the ground there.
Why would you do that, Matthew?
And then the next one down the line here. Is that guy damaged at all? No, that guy's not damaged. Okay. And without disadvantage, it's hit. What, I have 2 more? That will miss. Okay, 1 miss. That will hit. Okay, so 3 more hits for these last 4 here.
On whom?
On this one, they just all fired at the next sort of guy down the line.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And Illien, as you look over, Indira, who was pretty with you, I mean, she was sort of with you, sort of leading the charge. She sees one fall, another fall.
You stay with me, okay?
Give me a persuasion check.
That's gonna be with exhaustion, a 17.
She sort of breathes and focuses. All right, I believe. Oh no, it's not the slimes are the only ones that haven't gone.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck you, you fucking fucker! They can both get 20 feet up to TC there, so there's gonna be 2 attacks.
Got a big heal.
I did have a big heal.
Oh my god.
Save on that poison.
This part of my body's not
Okay,
doing
all right, I
okay.
think it's gonna be 1 hit. 12 to hit, and the other one's
Miss.
over 20. 20 something,
Okay.
22 to hit.
Okay. I imagine I'm going to use my reaction to have this.
Before I do this, also, the Constitution saving throw.
Isn't that my turn?
Oh, this is their turn.
Yeah.
Cool. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 acid damage.
Reaction to get down to 10.
Great.
Down to
Down to
5.
Nice.
Excellent.
Nice.
And the other one missed. Okay, great.
Nice.
That's the slimes there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So that means it's
Come
Illien,
on, we
right?
need to
Me now,
drop,
yep.
Okay.
drop bodies
So-
now.
I'm gonna move up to that goblin that's right in front of me. Indira, stay close, and I'm gonna just start going on him. So here we go.
That one's pretty hurt already.
That's gonna be 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, great. That's 1d8 plus 5. 6 as a minimum roll.
Not enough, but he's a good hit there. to 16.
Okay. I'm do another hit. Yep. Nat 20. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, very hard to not kill this, but I think it's possible.
All right, here we go. 15 damage.
Okay.
Do it,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
You fucker. All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move up next to. Can I?
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna
There are 6 goblins there.
go west.
Always
5
going
feet.
west.
Going west 5 feet.
What?
And I'm gonna on either side of me, please. And I'm gonna post up there.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, who's next?
I'm gonna bring you back.
It's TC, top of the lineup.
All right, TC.
All right.
Not TC.
This is a situation.
You need your Aragorn moment where you duck behind the door and all the arrows.
Yeah.
Steady aim is just for ranged attacks?
I believe so, yes.
But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm doing it at close range here. As in short sword versus hand crossbow in this situation. I might as well go with
It's
hand
not
crossbow.
for ranged attacks, actually.
Really?
But yeah, as a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll in the current turn. Can't use it if you've moved.
Okay. Okay. Well, in this case, I could like short sword and then the light dagger on something else. Conceivably, right?
Are you weapon master than dagger?
No.
Then you cannot.
I like the thought.
I did like cool. Yeah.
Here we go. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna shoot at this hurt one here with my. It doesn't matter that there's 2. I still can steady aim advantage this, right?
Yeah, it just gives you advantage.
Okay. All right. So that's my bonus
Actually,
action for.
yes, because sharpshooter, no penalty about someone being within range. Yes. Yep.
That is holy fucking shit.
Wow.
I think it's still gonna hit, right? Because 5 plus
Pretty
7
hard.
is 12.
That's
Yes.
still gonna hit.
Ooh. All right. That's a sneak
Makes
attack.
sense. There's a lot of bullets like flying around. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
4 times 3 is 12 plus 10.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. That is my action and movement and bonus action. I just gotta wait here. Oh, I didn't do my con save. That was.
Yes. Go ahead. Yep.
Shut up, everybody be quiet.
Come on. I tried to make you do it not on your turn, so.
Yes, dirty 20. Dirty
Okay,
20.
you've shaken
so
off
I'm
the effects
shaking
of
it
the
off.
burn author fumes.
And yeah. Volley! Duck! All right, here we go.
Indira.
Deirdre,
We gotta kill this because we
come
gotta kill
around
goblins
Illien
now.
here.
I need to kill
All right, my
goblins.
Deirdre roller, give me an attack roll here.
Oh, that's 15.
That'll hit. Yep.
Okay. Seven.
7, excellent. Another stab from Indira. Takes us to
Killed
Annabel.
Annabel. Okay, on the other side here.
I am going to attack this guy with my short sword.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
22.
Definitely hit. He's not hurt, so no colossus.
That is 4 plus 3. So sorry, that's 7 piercing damage.
Great.
And I'd like to eat the attack of opportunity to get in range to shoot my guy with the hunter's mark.
Okay, you may do so. Running again. Scooping up the crossbows, you do so. This guy's gonna try and stab you. Natural 20 on the on the attack of opportunity.
Oh no!
10, 12 piercing, no, 11 piercing damage. Sorry, 11
Okay,
piercing
I'm gonna
damage.
roll a con. Con is 10.
That will pass, yes,
Oh
because
my
it just
God.
barely passed.
Okay.
But you can now take your shot. This is your last bolt that you have. to
Yep,
take
last
a shot
bolt,
here.
all good.
So this guy is
you said
Hunter's Mark.
11 points?
Yeah.
Fuck
Crit.
me. Yeah. Okay.
He is damaged and has Hunter's Mark. So with a hit here is the full shebang.
Okay.
Come on.
19 plus 6.
All right, roll them all.
Here we go, baby.
D8, D6, and D6?
That is so that's 11 plus 3 20 I'm sorry, 14.
14. Yeah, that'll just do it there.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, that one's gonna go.
Nice.
Okay,
And that was
and
the last bolt, so
Last bolt,
unless
I
you
still-
go padding through her body.
yeah, how far away is her body from me?
That was up here on the thing, so like 20 feet up there, up the little stairs.
Can I turn around and get to him and oh no, I gave my dagger away. I don't have
Sorry.
it. Okay, all good. That's my turn. I'll drop the crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Great.
Okay.
Prisoners.
Prisoners next. I think we just got one
on.
prisoner left.
Hang with me,
one
dude.
prisoner left. He's gonna come up and join the fray here.
What a legend.
There's only one goblin left on the ground there.
Yep, just one on the
Okay.
ground. He's gonna. Oh no, 5 plus. What did I say? 4, 9. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Okay.
Lean on me.
Okay, prisoners are gone. Or done.
Guards, okay, guards.
All right, give me flex Constitution.
Oh
saving
my
throw.
god.
Come on.
You got it. You got it.
That's a 5.
Okay.
Whatever.
So that's a failure. Here we'll do a. So Flex got 5 HP left. He's got 30 HP. Okay.
What's the?
It's a D6
Oh,
of
I
damage.
see what we're doing.
Plus anything?
Nope, it's just D6.
Just a straight
So a
D6.
5 or a 6 is gonna kill Fleck here.
Are you putting it up on the thing?
Yeah, we can put it up on the thing.
Oh, you're gonna make him choose.
That's what
You're gonna
we
make him
do.
choose?
One must
You
always.
sick- You're a
One
sick
must
bastard.
always put fate in their
You
own
sick
hands.
bastard.
In their own hands.
You sick fuck, Matthew Taylor.
It's okay, I'm reading the vibes.
Can I help or you got it?
I got it. I know which one it is, the
So
right
we've
answer.
got cedar and maple.
Well, I don't know which one is which.
Cedar,
Okay.
maple.
Cedar.
All right. He takes 3
Oh
points of
my
poison.
God.
What was the other one?
Oh,
I didn't know.
It's okay.
It's okay. Still
It's okay.
He's alive, he's alive, he's
Up,
alive.
he's up.
Okay.
All right. So
There's
what was that?
nothing we
3.
can do to help him.
I mean, running
Heal
to the,
him or
running to the
get
potions
some. Yep.
is.
They're so far.
That's what I'm
Yes, that's
saying.
what
It's
you-
too far.
Okay.
I thought about sending him, but he would die on the way.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll.
Yep.
I want his attacks.
Okay.
I want you guys to.
No, I agree.
A nat 20.
Roll me some damage.
Okay, so that's gonna
I don't
be
think you
2
can
or a
not
D8
do it,
and
right?
then.
Black, you hero.
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay, so 6 into 2, so 8.
Right, yeah. You see with the crossbow, you watch it, and you hear behind you.
Oh God.
The goblins go!
I'm behind you. And he's gonna.
Oh my god.
What's this? That's like 30. He's gonna try and stay on the side here.
Yeah.
He only has 1, so
That was only his first save.
Oh my god.
Okay, and Pent is gonna. He's not
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
don't
too
think
far
it-
because he can
it's
see that
definitely-
one. Give me a Pent attack roll there.
11.
That's gonna miss. Give me a Tazir attack roll there.
Come on, Tazir, come
Head
on.
Come on, baby boy. No.
Oh no! Come on,
Guys, we're on the very end.
Come on!
Crazy.
The very end. Okay.
All right, that's the officers.
Doxley.
All right.
Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So these guys have melee weapons out.
Yep. Yeah,
I have some spears that I can throw.
Yeah, you had 2. I think,
I
plus your
dropped 2 on the
dagger.
ground. I'm gonna take a step away from these guys toward the west.
Okay. 2 attacks of opportunity. You're okay with that?
Yeah, but I don't want to get in melee of the other guy.
Okay. So that's we'll see. So 5 feet away. So here's 2 attacks of opportunity. 9 to hit
No.
and 16 to hit.
Okay.
Okay. That is 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
How far am I from the goblins on the cart? on the
A
train.
little distance there. Closest one's 40 feet.
What's the range
It's
on?
20-60 on a throw for a spear.
So there was no point in me moving. That was stupid of me to move before confirming that.
I mean, you do more damage with a throw anyway because you're thrown. So if you wanted to throw one of these guys, or you could throw with disadvantage. Those are both options.
So I took how many feet? Like 5 feet there?
Yeah, just
And if I took another 10, I would still not be within range, right? Okay.
Yeah, that would not be.
Shit. That really fucking sucks. Okay, I'm gonna throw a javelin at the one that's damaged.
Okay, there's 2. Do you want the one that's more damaged?
Oh, I was
4,
thinking of the
this
one
one's
close
7.
to Annabel.
Sure. Yep. That one's 7. Yeah, that one has more damage.
So this is a straight roll.
Yep.
It's a 12 to hit.
It's gonna miss. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw another one.
Okay.
It's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna approach the one that I just tried to hit. And can I still do the dagger?
Yes,
even
it's
though,
if you haven't used a bonus action, yeah. When you take the attack action, you can use that as a
it's a 15 to hit.
double hit. Yep.
Nice.
It's 4 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
That adds up.
Because I threw those at him, can I pick them back up? As a
They're
reaction?
kind of back here. If you circle around him next time, I would say yes.
Do I have enough movement to do that now?
Not to get all the way around, but you can work your way that way.
I'll start working my way
Yep,
that way.
You can. Yep.
And to Annabelle, go help my brother. No.
Hurt.
And I think that's it.
Okay.
We got our boys. Platoon. Sorry.
The platoons are up.
Thank you.
The boys.
Okay, just a bunch of straight attacks here.
We're on the tail end. A little bit more.
Okay, one of these is definitely gonna hit. So there's a 20 something, and then the next highest one is a 12. Does that hit?
No, 12.
Okay, so 2 miss, 1 hit.
Nice.
That is for another 5 piercing. What's the
How you doing, you dummy?
Yeah, does she look okay?
Okay. And then no oozes. All right, we've got this. Once again, goblins like to pick off the weak target, so he's gonna go for this this guy here. Although you do have interception back.
I'm gonna
if
do
you
it
need
again.
Which is good because it's definitely gonna hit.
How does Indira look?
What does she got there? She's okay. She's
Okay,
doing all right.
then I'll intercept
Yep,
for this guy.
She is doing okay. That's the d20. Okay, 7
Okay.
piercing.
It's a max roll again.
Great, so that's negates that. And then we're gonna get a nice volley of attacks again. Okay. We're gonna get. We'll just go down the line here. Okay, so we got 4, so we'll start with a couple here. There's 1. That's gonna hit 16. That will hit. That will miss. That's 11. That will.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah, that will miss. And then I guess 15. Okay, so 2 of those have hit. I'm gonna roll those before I go to the next one.
Okay.
Because it's possible. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And what does he have on him? 7.
No.
Oh my god.
Indira and the guards left. That's it.
Oh no, why are you doing this?
And I believe
fought well. You
we have
fought well.
1 left. This guy's gonna hop up to the fence here. And he's gonna shoot at the one that's sort of the most obvious, which is Tazir there.
Oh god.
That's fine.
Cannon
Does he have
fodder,
any
baby.
damage on him other than like the 1?
He has no
He hit
damage
his head.
on
No,
him.
he
hit
hit
his
his
head?
Oh, he
head.
did bonk his head. Yeah, you're right.
Little bonk.
Put that 2 damage. I think he took 2.
He's bleeding more than anyone else. It's pouring.
War wounds! I was there!
Fuck this guy.
So he's gonna attack Tazir.
Watch him crit. Fucking.
He got a natural 20. He's not gonna kill him, but he did get a natural 20 on this.
What did I just do?
The dumbest thing ever.
And 11, 12 damage.
Oh my god.
14.
God, 0.
Tazir's like, look, I got hurt.
What? No way.
I have so little I have, but
No.
So. What?
Oh fucking god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I fucking said. Why did I say
Why
that?
did you say it?
what? That goblin fires about.
Tazir.
Wow.
kidding me?
Yeah, Tazir had 11 HP, and the lowest of them by a mile.
Why didn't Caraway have 11 HP?
Okay.
Holy shit,
Because
guys.
he's not 84 years
Well,
old or whatever.
fuck.
Okay. That is the platoons.
everyone, right?
Oh,
Yep.
Illien.
I'm stabbing this guy in front of me.
All right.
All right, here we go. That's gonna be 6, 14 to hit.
That will hit. Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Come on.
12 damage.
12. Okay. Up to 19.
Okay, I'll go again.
Okay.
Nat 20.
God,
the amount of
it.
Nice.
All right, but 8, 13 damage. Yeah.
Slay him.
And then kind of flavor if I can. I'm gonna shove Indira. I can't really but
Shove
like,
you.
toward where the train is, and I'm gonna start running and diving into that bush.
Like over here.
To the other side.
You shove her towards the train.
Oh, like, yeah,
towards
say,
the
like,
baddies.
I'm gonna say, get down, and then I'm gonna dive into those bushes.
Okay, great. You have some cover there. You're not hidden, but you have cover there. A little
Yep.
bit of cover.
Okay. That's it.
Ew.
TC.
You see.
All right. Nobody's within melee of him, so I'd have to.
And you shook off the fumes, right? We did that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did
Great.
that. I can't hide. He's looking straight down towards us here. Yeah.
You need to get out of here. Yeah. This is just an open box here. You could if you like. He's looking.
No,
there, yeah, if you
I'm
keep
gonna
moving.
I'm gonna steady aim. I'm gonna stay
Okay.
where I am
Right.
to get the advantage here.
Sort of over. You like put your left hand on Pent's shoulder.
Zero in. That is a
Yes,
24 to hit.
That will hit. Yep.
That will be a sneak attack on the goblin. That will be holy shit. That is
What are you doing? Oh, yeah.
Sorry. 10 plus 9 plus 4
Holy shit.
Nice.
is 19, 23 damage.
As he's celebrating the Tazir kill,
Nice.
he's gonna go down. Okay.
Finish the goblins! And I
After
can't
TC,
move.
you can't move.
That's
Yep.
my,
Give us bonus
turn
action.
there.
I don't know if you've seen that.
No, that was my bonus.
Oh,
action.
to steady
Was
aim.
the
Yep.
Steady
That's
aim.
right. Okay.
Indira.
All right, Indira. All right, she's I mean, she can't run, so because she's still chained, so she's gonna head towards these goblins here.
Oh, she listened to you.
Indira,
What did you tell her to do?
get down.
the
Just
bushes.
told her to get down in the bushes. Give me a persuasion check. Sorry, I didn't have you roll for that.
you're good.
But she's reaching the edge of what her chain can allow for.
That's 10.
Yeah, she's gonna try and kind of finish them off here, or try her best. Who's my Indira roller?
It's me.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll here.
That's gonna be 12.
12's gonna miss. Swings up. The goblin jumps back from her after Indira.
Annabelle.
Annabel.
Okay, how far is this goblin on the train?
He is 25 feet. You'd have to climb a little bit if you were
Can I get to him? And
Not with, because you don't have second story work, so you can't. Yeah, it would take a dash to get within melee of him.
oh, fuck me. I'm gonna do it anyway. I would need to draw fire from Illien. So
Okay.
I'm gonna run
And dash
and then
climb.
dash
Okay.
and again say in Goblin, "You're fucking outnumbered. It's time to run, bitch."
They're holding strong for the moment.
And that's what I will do.
Okay.
That's
Great.
my turn.
Prisoners, which.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'd like to move Hunter's Mark to the guy right in front of me as
Sure.
a bonus action.
You can do that. Yep, you can do that.
Oh god, this music.
Yep.
We're
Now,
down
Mark
to it.
now.
We're down
Yep.
to it
Yeah.
All
here.
right, down to the wire.
No prisoners left, right?
That's correct. Yep.
All right.
No
It's-
non-Indira prisoners.
It's the cards.
The guards.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Give me another Constitution
Okay.
save.
Oh my god.
It's a +2, so 19.
Yes,
That
yes.
will save.
Ooh,
You got
that's save
two
number
saves.
2.
Save.
Save number 2.
Yep. Okay. That's big. All right. The guards are up. Let's see. Fleck's gonna peek out here, and he's just gonna fire at this closest one. Fleck, attack roll for me,
Yep.
please.
Okay, that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That will hit. Roll
Okay.
damage.
D8, 4 plus 2, so 6.
6 damage, excellent. And then he's gonna duck back behind the wall again. enough, so your pent is gonna come up here. Give me a pent roll on the same guy. Attack roll for pent.
Oh. 25 to hit. Ah! Story a circuit! Fucking 10!
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
And then he's gonna duck to the other side there, so they're sort of holding
boys.
flanks there. Tazir is dead on the ground. Oh my god.
Here's fucking dead.
So the guards are done.
Doxley.
The mobs. Okay, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, so there's one with 11 damage. There's one with.
4 and 1 with none. Or yeah, this one is none.
away.
4, 11.
Okay. I'm gonna look. Can I? Sorry. So what's the situation with the other gobos? There's
Like
only
Annabelle's
2
next
over
one.
there.
There's 3 there.
There's 3.
Deirdre
But they're
and I are on.
surrounded, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to.
Fuss Roda, baby.
What'd you just say?
Fuss Roda!
Skyrim
Shove
shout.
them, shout them back with your
Okay.
huge lungs. Jordan was like, "What the fuck did you say to me? Fuss Roda? Get that shit out of here."
I will attack the one with the most damage with my short sword.
Great. Well, the in melee here.
Yes.
Great. This 11
Oh.
damage guy.
7. Sorry, I keep forgetting about exhaustion.
Still gonna hit.
15 to hit.
That hits. Yep.
5.
Okay, that one's getting there.
I'm gonna do it
16, you
again
may.
with advantage because Vex.
Was that a short sword?
Yes.
Yes. So yep.
13 and 2 13s. 19.
That's hits. Yep.
Another d6 plus 3.
Exhaustion, but it still would have hit.
Sorry, yes.
It's okay.
7.
7. That's gonna do it. All right. You draw the short sword back, and this time with the Vex, you sort of hold him out at arm's length. He drops to the ground.
Then I'm gonna turn to the next one with damage. Dagger.
Okay.
Try to just get a little nick on him.
Yep.
24.
Will hit. Do you want the more damaged one?
Yes, please.
Great.
2 damage.
Great. 2 on that one.
Yeah.
Feeling the tights turning a little bit, Doxley's just gonna reel her head back and just give a roar. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Mobs.
All right. The mobs are up.
All right, what's the situation here? What do you mean?
All right. Well, 2 they're gonna do their goblin thing, and they're gonna just attack Doxley. With 2 attacks here. Natural 1, natural 20. Did the old 7-10 split on that one.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. 7, 10 piercing damage. So the first one misses, and then the second one, using that opportunity, stabs up from underneath. All right, now we've got.
I'll probably start
these.
dodging.
All right.
I'm okay.
I mean, as long as the 3 guards, as long as we can pick off like 1 or 2 around
Yeah.
here.
It's okay. We're
Gonna go pretty. All right, they're gonna go pretty much with the split here. So they're gonna do 1 on Indira, 1 on Annabel for starters. On Indira, that's a miss on Indira, and then Annabel 18 to hit.
Yeah, that one.
A shitty roll, 3 piercing damage on that.
We like to see it.
And then this one, who's got his bow, he's gonna sense a little cowardice and weakness, and he's gonna look past Indira. He's gonna fire at you. You have a +2 to your AC. You have some cover. You have cover here. 14 to hit.
That is my AC.
With the cover, that's okay. It's still okay.
9, but they have minimal.
This is max damage, but I think it's not massive damage. This is 8 damage.
Oh
That's their max roll damage.
That's my thing.
So you take 8. A stray arrow goes flying in from the goblin there. Let me just check.
From the bushes
Yeah,
here?
it is too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tend to buttons.
And this one's just gonna kind of back up a little bit because he's still got his bow out at the moment. Okay, did I get everybody? I think that's everybody. All right.
Illien.
Illien.
All right, Illien's gonna
Fucking stay there.
gonna feel a little woozy, but then but then he hears his sister yell, and it's not I'm not a moment hesitation. He's gonna stand up.
That was a good yell.
All right, was I in prone? I wasn't.
You weren't. You just.
I'm just
sort of-
gonna run as far as I can toward Doc. Do I see where she's at?
So
That's
15 gets
15.
you on a dash. 15
Uh,
gets you there.
How far am I from?
You can see her through the bushes over there. You can see her fighting on the other side.
How far is that goblin?
I mean,
No, the one on Doc.
Like 40 feet, we'll say.
Do like a whole wind up, and I'm gonna launch the spear at the one that's right there next to Doc.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna be
disadvantage. Yep, and you're throwing through some trees, so he's got half cover as well.
I'll kill you.
Disadvantage.
I'll kill you dead. No.
Exhausted.
No.
I'm doing it. That's what Illien would do.
My brother!
Whoa. That's 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Wow.
Definitely.
All right.
That's
With
crazy.
disadvantage, exhaustion, half cover.
6 D6. It's not versatile anymore, right? 'Cause it's
Yeah,
two-handed?
if you're throwing it, yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be 10 damage.
10 damage, all right. Spear comes flying through the bushes.
And then I'm gonna keep
Doxley
poised.
turns.
Let's keep going! And that's his turn.
Okay. All right, who's after Illien?
Oh,
CC.
TC.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna try to kind of use my boys in the wall to possibly get a high.
There's no room. They're taking up like you can't go here and you can't go here. So yeah.
All right. Well, then if I didn't move, do I have sight of the goblins out there? At least one of them.
I'll say yes, but with 3/4 cover, because there's like a wall there. So I'll say yes.
Not that one on the right.
Same problem, unfortunately.
All right.
It's pretty narrow, but you can see it. But 3/4 cover.
Steady aim.
Got it.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I mean you still have advantage if you steady aim it. Which one do you want? You can see either. So it's the 2 green one. This one's tucked
The
too
one
far.
with damage. The one that's.
Neither of them have damage.
No, the one on the left that has damage. I
That
can't
one
hit
you can't see. See, it's the green ones that are like peeking out because they're further.
Oh wait, yeah, sharpshooter, bro. Cover doesn't matter, right?
Oh
Yeah, you can
yes.
ignore them.
Yes.
Get in there.
Thanks,
Sorry.
Josh.
Actually. Oh no, I wouldn't get advantage. Okay. You can say this is retconning, but the farther goblin, or they're both within melee. So even without advantage, I would get sneak attack. So if I run up and just shoot at either one that are next to an ally,
You wouldn't
I
get
would
advantage, but you
I
would
would
get sneak attack. Yes,
Fuck it,
that's
I'm
correct. Yes.
running up then.
Great. Okay.
Because I have a good modifier. All right, here we go. So
You want the more damaged one?
I want
then?
more
Great.
damaged
Yes,
one.
You would still get sneak.
Here we go. 9 to hit.
Just a little too much wind as you come outside the car there.
Not what needs to happen.
You have
here.
5 more feet of movement.
Ducking back in.
Okay. Giving them a little opportunity to sneak out if they need to. All right, who's after CC?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna cunning action dash, and I'm gonna get right up in the face of that third goblin.
Okay, you're
Whoa.
Ting Ting doesn't have anybody there.
That's awesome.
vault the railing there, and you tiptoe across that little hitch, and you get up in this
And I
guy's
just,
face.
like-
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Indira.
Nice.
All right, Deirdre. Who's my Deirdre roller? Give me an attack
Me,
roll.
it's me.
Come on, Deirdre.
Plus 11.
It's gonna miss.
Wait. Hold on. 5 plus. Sorry, my math is. I'm getting overwhelmed.
That's okay.
13.
That's still gonna miss. Just miss. Yep.
Damn. Okay.
All right, after Indira,
It's Annabelle.
It's me. It's
Annabel. Okay.
Me. Okay. So he's got Hunter's Mark on him. I'm gonna 19 plus 6.
That'll hit.
So I'm gonna do my Colossus Slayer.
He's not hurt.
Damaged.
Oh, he isn't.
Nope.
Okay,
But,
then I'm gonna hurt him now.
So yeah.
Yes.
So that's 6 plus 3, 9.
9.
I would like to
Excellent.
try to hit him again.
You may. Yep.
Amazing.
That is a not gonna do it. It's 9.
That's gonna miss. Yep. That one stays up.
Hate that. Okay. That's my turn. Can I see Illien? Can I see Doxley?
Right down there. Illien's right down there, and Doxley's right back there. You can see both of them. You got a perfect vantage point there.
Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Next.
It's the guards.
All right, it's sink or swim time.
Come on,
for Flack.
guys. Oh
It's
my
either a
God.
pass and it's his third pass, or it's a fail and we roll for damage.
Come on. Here we go. 13.
I think that's a fail. Let me double check. It's burnt author.
Can I use inspiration for another character?
Yeah, can we donate our inspiration?
The creature subjected to burnt author fumes must succeed on a DC 13.
Wait,
Constitution.
Max is safe!
Oh my god! He's alive!
14.
Oh my god!
Fleck is gonna stay up there.
Fleck lives.
Sweet baby boy.
And he wipes the sort of
Yes.
green poison drool. Come on!
Yes!
He's gonna fire. He's gonna fire at this one next to Deirdre. Give me an attack roll for Fleck there.
Come on.
Dude, I'm actually gonna cry.
Attack roll.
That
Attack roll.
was
You got it.
fucking
That Fleck has to
brutal.
do this job now.
Here we go. Oh, he's great. 19 to
That'll hit. Give me damage.
God. All right.
D8.
Max roll 10 damage.
That'll drop.
Oh my God!
He's gonna duck back there.
Fucking hero.
All right. Pent is gonna poke his head out. He's gonna attack the one that's also damaged next to Annabel. Give me an attack roll for Pent.
Oh my God.
Pence useless.
11, not gonna make it. Ugh. And now we get to, those are the only guards left.
Yep,
Who's after
Doxley.
that? Doxley.
Okay.
Tides are returning.
Someone's hurt,
close.
right?
Yes, 16 damage on this guy.
Short sword.
Okay.
Said you were gonna dodge, you idiot!
9
That's
hit.
a miss.
Okay, short sword again.
Go, sister!
That's another 3. That's my 9th 3 that I've hit. Okay, dagger.
Okay.
That's an 8.
That's gonna miss. All right. Doxley. The exhaustion is overwhelming.
Fuck. I'm just gonna look. I just want to see if I have anything. I don't think I do. It's over. Okay.
Okay.
Platoons. Combos.
All right, 2 more attacks on Doxley here. One's a 3 + 4, 7,
Nope.
and the other one's a 17 to hit. Okay.
Fuck.
Not a big roll. 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Those are those 2. Come around to the other side. We're gonna have one on Annabel here. Another natural 20. Oh my goodness.
Bink bonk on my
10
dick.
piercing.
A little spicy.
10 piercing. Give
How
me
are
a
you
con
doing?
save or a concentration save.
You okay?
You can do it.
That's an 11.
Okay, just passes
So,
again. All right, and TC here. He's gonna toss the bow, take out a little short sword. He's gonna make an attack roll. Not a crit, but it's gonna hit. Dirty 20 to
Yeah,
hit.
go ahead.
For 6 piercing damage.
I'll use a reaction.
Right, down to 3. You may. I believe that's it.
Okay, Illien.
Illien.
Okay, I'm taking 15 feet toward Doxley. The knife that I got from the beginning, I'm gonna try to throw that at the one that's hurt.
Okay.
It's the dex, so it's not as great, but...
No, daggers are versatile.
Oh, I can?
Yep, when they're, or not versatile, they're finesse, so you can do either.
Oh, okay, great.
Yep, and it's 2060, so I think it's still with this
Yeah, it's still the
advantage.
dex. So I'm just gonna...
Yep.
Does he still have the 3/4 cover or whatever? through the-
No, I would say you got a better angle there, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Disadvantage. Oh my god.
Oh,
double
way.
17th, so...
That will
Yeah,
hit.
so
Yep.
right...
Okay, the dagger, so 1d4 plus strength. Give me the roll.
yeah, 1d4 plus strength. That's gonna be 5.
5?
Right through the forehead.
That's gonna do it there. Down to 21.
Alright. I have no other weapon, so I'm gonna say, your brother is right behind you. It's like we're in Perron, sister, and I'm gonna commander strike, so you can take your reaction to hit if you like.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
Do it. You got this, girl.
Dirty 20.
That will hit.
Yes.
It's 4 damage,
4.
but he is vexed.
Great.
Hold on with the superiority. Another 6 damage.
Okay, up
Nice.
to 10.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
You see, like, after she, like, gets him a little bit, Doxley turns her head a little bit and just, thank you. That's it.
Okay. Who's up?
TC.
Come on!
TC's hand crossbow is almost on. It's like crackling.
The strings are like coming a little loose from the reloading over.
Yeah,
Needs
like-
a little maintenance.
The goblin who just went for the short sword, I took it to my side, but I underneath just have the crossbow right under his face. And I'll do a steady aim here to get advantage on it. And again, within 5 doesn't matter. 23 to hit.
Nice.
Sneak attack.
OTC.
Okay. That's 10 and 9, 19, 20 damage.
20, okay. He's got like your bolt underneath his chin there. He opens his mouth and you can see it on the inside of his mouth as it's come up under through this palate.
Flavor, can I try to just like take that back and put it back right into the same slot there?
Okay.
That's my turn.
Who's up?
Deirdre.
Deirdre, she's gonna come up. She sees that one's really bleeding, so she's gonna go for that. Give me an Deirdre attack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 19 plus.
19.
That's
She
what
can't not kill it. Only has 1 HP left.
Yes!
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I was
Does it.
Yeah, 21 with the health there. And she's gonna move, but she can't attack again. Who's up?
Annabel.
Annabel.
It's me. Okay, I am going to, I'm gonna just hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down. Last 2.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Let's go.
I'm gonna double all of my dice.
Yes,
Colossus
you are.
and everything.
And Hunter's Mark.
That is.
So that's 12 plus 14 plus 5, 19 plus 20. So the 28 plus.
28.
Yeah, I mean, 28 plus.
Give us the full damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 3. So then it's
31.
31.
With a couple a few cuts and like pieces of the goblin are coming off. One ear, tooth, jaw.
Yes.
Into a million different pieces.
Nice.
I am going to run towards Doxley. Can I take a leap down towards her? Can,
Like a little further back, you can, yeah.
Yeah, can I like use my movement, take a leap to like get to him? Is there any
It
way
doesn't
I
give you
can do
more movement to jump.
That's not as fun.
Okay,
Yeah,
but I
it
have
doesn't
that
give
other attack. Can I throw my short sword at him
You
on my
can.
way down?
It's not a thrown weapon, so it's an
You could have
improvised
picked
weapon.
up a
attack.
dagger walking past that table.
Sure. I
Can
would
I
say
do
you could
that?
scoop up a dagger. Yes, you could
Okay.
make a thrown weapon attack.
Then I'm gonna
Yep.
make a thrown weapon attack as
You
I go by. Can I say I moved my hunter's mark as a bonus action?
If you hadn't used that this turn, sure.
I have.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
on
I
fire.
shall
Go!
do
So
that. He's hunter's
efficient.
marked. I will do that. That's gonna be a 6.
It's gonna miss with dex and proficiency. That was a 6.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. No, it's a 9. Sorry,
Okay,
but
9,
still.
yeah, still gonna miss, yeah.
It's a cool. Fuck! It would have been so cool.
That would've been cool.
You already did it cool.
Yeah, that was
That nat 20 was lit.
Who's after Annabelle?
That
Guards.
is the guards.
All right, the guards.
And
Okay. I don't think they're gonna get those like seats, unfortunately. I mean, they're gonna move. Let's get over here.
Give it to me.
But yeah, they're not gonna be able to. They're gonna die.
Like, stay the fuck inside.
seriously.
They can't make their attack.
On their way by,
Mhm.
can I grab Fleck? Make sure Thornfield hasn't taken the cart, and I'm gonna push him backwards. Run!
Give me a persuasion check.
Make them both go.
18 plus 3.
Okay.
21.
As he gets to you,
go.
and he's gonna run back in the other direction there, so he'll go that way. Okay.
Oh, it's too late. I did only.
All right, that was the guards. Who's after the guards?
Doxley.
All right, Doxley.
End this.
Short sword attack. 4, so
Good
8. Another one. Oh wait. Did I say someone was vexed?
Yeah, he is vexed.
No.
One of them died, but I don't know
Was it
which
the one that
Was it
just
the one
was
that-
But
killed
he
by
has damage on
Illien
it.
killed one.
You commanded me to hit something.
Yep.
Yes, that's this one. It has 10
This
damage.
guy.
Okay, so
That
this is
this
advantage.
one.
Okay. Well, it's a natural one.
Alright.
Again,
Again.
Got one
Still
more
next,
stack.
right?
25.
It's not still vex. It's
It's
on the
not.
next
Oh,
attack.
it's on the next
That will
attack.
hit. Roll for damage.
7.
7. And you take your dagger out.
Advantage because it's vexed again because I just
Yes,
applied it.
that's right.
Doesn't matter. It's a 25 to hit.
That will do it.
Max roll.
1.
Oh! Not quite.
What?
Could you roll that die again? Is it for a nat 20 maybe? Like, 'cause you
Oh,
didn't
that's
roll-
true. That's true.
Oh, that is true.
13. Okay, no, it's not.
Okay. Doxley, the two of you, the goblin's like has one hand on you. It's
Ooh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
both of us.
I'm gonna come in here and steal that kill from you.
who's up
I
next?
think
Not
he's,
a-
I
I
think
can't
Illion's
help it.
going to.
Illien, you're up next.
No, it's the platoons. It's platoons first.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get to make an attack here. Jordan. This is gonna hit 16 to hit.
Illien doesn't have any weapons.
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Again, like you guys are leaning back and forth.
Oh my god.
Who's next?
It's Illien.
Illien.
I have nothing on me, and 15 feet moving up.
He gets you up
I'm-
to Annabel.
Cannot.
Punch Annabel.
Do you have that? No, you threw a knife. So, is there any rocks on the ground that I could pick up and like?
Give me a perception check as you're running.
Okay. Let's do this guy. 11 perception, 14.
14. Okay, yeah, you scoop up you've been digging around this area and you just in your mind you sort of remember where some of the offshoot rocks are. Reach down, scoop one up.
Breathing hard. Launch it at him. What is the
Improvised weapon, so D4 plus strength,
That's a hit.
but no proficiency to hit. Or sorry, D20,
D20.
plus strength, but no proficiency.
Got it. That's gonna be a 14.
That will hit, yeah.
Okay.
Still
And
with
so
the rock.
1d4, I don't even know if it has a modifier. Let me just look that up really quick. But yeah, I don't think
Okay.
improvised weapon. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
It just does 1d4, no modifier, no
Okay.
additional.
He's gonna wipe his brow and then let it go into this 3 damage.
It's gonna hit. How much does this guy have?
Oh my god! You son of a bitch.
Out.
As soon as I see it make collision, I don't even care. I'm stumbling forward and then hit my knees, but enough that I can like grab Doxley's hand and be like, "You made it. We made it. That's it."
If Fleck hasn't gone very far yet, I'll say, wait.
Can I run up to Doxley and actually we could rest maybe, so I won't do anything.
You all start scrambling to check each other's wounds and see who's still standing on the battlefield, but that is where we are going to end tonight's episode for what I believe was the longest combat of Brunkhollow thus far. A massive, bloody brawl in the marsh as the goblins set upon this
I
railway.
cannot believe Indira and Fleck and Peso.
Pence all made it through.
Just those 3 though.
I believe,
Out of,
and
we were
Thornfield.
16.
Yeah, Thornfield somewhere. That guy.
Fuck him. But we were 16.
Yep.
And we were down to the 4
Or
7.
7 of us. Oh my god.
Picked off. Oh my god, the crit onto Zir. Oh my god.
First of all, I couldn't believe that it was a crit, and then I rolled and I was like, oh, he's hurt, and then I looked at his HP on my little thing, and I was like, oh god.
Oh my god.
Anthony's like, imagine. This guy got
Imagine. You look up.
Oh god.
He made it all the way back. He did it back.
If he ran away, whacked his head, realized, came to in a blur.
Was the whack made it enough that that one thing one
It
shot
still
them?
would've
killed
Oh,
him.
it still
Still
would have
would've
killed him.
killed him.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god.
I thought we were gonna need that key because we were gonna be fine.
I
I
mean,
didn't need to do that whole
That
key
took
thing.
too much time off of killing.
Yeah.
We need to be killing.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh my
all
God.
for joining us for this
Extra
marathon
long
of
treat.
combat.
Extra long treatsy of a combat.
And Illien coming to the rescue to his sister at the very, very end.
Should we thank some
Oh yeah, you
people?
want to thank people?
Yes.
How much HP did you have at the end? People were wondering.
5.
5 HP.
Wow.
15.
You guys are worse than me.
42.
This whole time.
Great. You were at 42?
I got a
Well, he did use a
I-
big
huge
healing surge.
healing
Yeah.
surge.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's just drink this first. I'm not gonna be angry at reading all your ones, Nikeman's Ross. This is okay. Nikeman Ross was doing crazy bits. Holy shit!
I don't know. That's a lot of ones.
Okay, I'm gonna summarize them as we go. But hold on,
Oh
I
my
do need to
God.
get to where we were.
Oh my god, jeez.
Yeah, holy shit, bro.
Okay.
I can't believe Fleck squeezed it out there at the end with those con
literally- I
saves.
started crying. that stress was too much.
Oh my
He would have
God.
had, if he failed, you would have had to roll a 1 to not die.
Yeah, because he had. Here, you want to do
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
No stakes?
Yeah, this is what
I gotta go with the rough one. I always.
Rough one?
Yeah.
would have killed
I
him.
don't.
Would he have lived?
Okay.
Okay.
Alchemist Magnus did 500
Dead
bits.
on
I'm
the
Haley
way.
did
Yes,
510
yes,
bits.
yes.
Nice McGross did 20 bits. Then 1 21 1 my Wrangler 1. Nice McGross 1 1 1 1 1 1. Exponent Pie gave out 5 community subs. Thank you so much. Nice McGross 20. Long story short, rated us. Hello. Thank you if you're still here.
Hey.
Nice McGross 20. Toasted Valkyrie 100 bits. Nice McGross 1 1 1. Armor Crocodile gave out 2 subs. Dubaka 200 bits. Nice McGross 21 40. Dubaka 200 bits. Nice McGross 61 100. 120, 240,
Oh my
and then
God.
41. Wrangler Spider Ring.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow,
Thank
guys.
Thank you,
Oh,
guys.
We're glad you stuck around for the long haul.
That was a lot of 20s and 1s. Is that
was
seriously
so
for every
many
20 and
natural-
1?
That was
There was
crazy.
a lot.
Oh,
There was also a
smokes.
lot of ones because of there was a lot of disadvantage rolls too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh
I
my.
can't believe
Steady aim is fucking dope.
that's
Yeah,
awesome.
that
when
like-
you're in a combat where this was a combat where like standing still wasn't too punishing when that's the case. Like
when I have, we had so many allies to begin with.
Yeah.
That attention was spread.
Yeah.
In that case, it was like
yeah, if you don't have to spend like a cunning action to like get away from a big
Yeah.
creature, it's very.
I was using steady aim like 30 more often than not.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. I hope I never roll like that ever again.
That was a lot of 3s and 2s and 4s.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Brutal.
We will pick ourselves up from the swamps of Irkmarsh when we come back next week.
With some new friends.
Guys,
And we'll-
Got a
your
lot of
Thornfield
talking
is
to do.
so boned.
Guy.
He's gonna get murdered.
You got a couple people left to talk to here, and then figure out what your next plan of action is. Jesus, that's where we'll pick it up.
Join us in the Discord.
Join us in the Discord.
We'll
The
see you
Disky.
next week.
See you all next week, everybody. Same time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We'll be here.
We did it.